Hey heroes. I am handling some last minute behind the scenes kind of stuff and then we will be ready. Please enjoy the very ordinary ad break.
I mean, again, it's not gracefully descending to the fairy fountain theme, but it is still pretty good. Hi, heroes! Welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Hi, hello. Welcome to Thursday. Welcome to Thursday. I made it just for you. Did you want a Thursday? That's what you ordered, right? You wanted a Thursday? I feel like that's what you wanted. So I hope it's a good one for you. Boy, is mine rancid. I have made some discoveries over the last 48 hours about missing VODs and missing highlights. And boy, am I burning white hot right now. So I hope your Thursday's going better than mine. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. I am your companion fairy, Hesper, Lumina, Lightwing, Deciduous, Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, What, Choco, Hobbit. Now everything better than expected. First driver for time and 10 minutes later. Taco, Coffee, just want to be gratitory, Lilyhoof. But you can, of course, call me Hesper. And, if you like shorter names, that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate that. It's weak, but, if you need to, Like a child who can't pronounce an adult's name. So instead of, Robert, you say Wawa. That's fine. We understand. We in the fairy community appreciate that about mortals because you're adorable. You're all so cute. Just want to pinch you. Hello, heroes. How y'all doing? I'm gonna say hi to folks. Hi, Bren. Hi, Nono. Hi, Zero. Hi, Lane. Hello, welcome. It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming back to stream. It's always nice to see a new name who comes back. Hi, Clickflint. Hello. Hi, Mona. Hi, Katubermina. I think I'm saying that right. Hi, Anna Carnegie. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hello, Hobbert and Nobbert. Hello, Ryuze Shining Heart. You wanted a Friday? You can eat around the Thursday. It's basically the same thing. Just pick out the parts you don't like. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Figs. It's nice to see you. Hi, Lamps. Figs, I didn't get a chance to respond to your thing because I was dealing with some Twitch things. I apologize. I will respond after stream. I have very few notes and I got very excited to see it. Archie, I see Archie there. Hello, Archie. Who else am I missing? I see Ultimate Banana Boy checked in. Hi, Ultimate Banana Boy. I'm glad they concluded the line with you because you're the best of them. Cruising, hi. Hi, Perry. I see Higgs. Did I say hi to Higgs? Hi, Higgs. Hi, Lady Lefera. Hi, Coma Meteor. Hi, Peppermint Moth. Thanks for checking in, everybody. Some of you checked in during the ad break. The perfectly ordinary ad break. Also, I see Takirash. Hi, Takirash. I think, and Puro. I think I got through everybody. I think I said hi to everybody. You had chili last night? I had chili this morning. I had leftover turkey chili and some mac and cheese. I had mac and cheese. Technically, today is your Friday. You would share that energy with you if you could. Yeah, I think Ryuze deserves a Friday. I don't think I've ever wished more that I had some super fan who compulsively downloaded all of my VODs. Because I lost a bunch of stuff. I'm missing stuff. I'm missing most of the back half of my Pokemon Blue playthrough. And I'm missing the whole back half of the Wishing Well out of my VODs and highlights. And I'm I don't even know what to do. I put into Twitch, I'm hey, well, what happened? So those VODs may be gone. And that's really frustrating to find out. So I'm having a Thursday. I'm having a Thursday along with you, I promise. I promise you I'm having a Thursday along with you. It's really something. It's really something. No, I'm very much a believer that all things are temporary, and that's part of the message of Expanse Enduring. That things change, and sometimes things are lost and we move forward, but goddamn did we work hard on this, and it's really sucky to lose it. Hepper Lost Media, it's not just Hepper Lost Media. It's Hepper and all of her friends lost media. And it's one of those things if I find out that this is a user, an operator error, I will accept that and apologize, but I don't think it was. So, those of you who are here for it, you're also having a Thursday. After all, yesterday was Wednesday, and having Thursdays is what happens after Wednesdays. That's true. Having Thursdays is what happens after Wednesdays, Blink. Also, thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in, Iron Bite, Axe, Trike. It's nice to see y'all. Now, how will you assemble your VHS collection of Expanse Enduring? I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I like Critical Role starts halfway through the season, but at least I got the end of the first season. We have just the beginning. We're Pokemoning. We're gonna Pokemon, yeah. We're gonna do some Pokemon. It's my first time playthrough of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, which was a milestone incentive for the big Bonchathon. I said if we hit a certain milestone, there's 2 Pokemon streams that I have lined up that we're gonna be doing based on the big Bonchathon and its success. And the first one is I'm gonna play Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time, and the second one is me and Prin are gonna do a Pokemon Sword and Shield Soul Lock together. We're gonna do a stream series, probably after the holidays, because we're all pretty occupied here for the holidays, but we're gonna start that once this is done, most likely. And I'm gonna be streaming this like a lot, because I'm having a lot of fun with this. So you'll see Scaly Saturdays, probably we'll do something else. But for this one, it's probably gonna be my main week stream moving forward. And besides, Pokemon does numbers, everybody likes Pokemon, right? The fairy model's very pretty. Thank you, Ultimate Banana Boy. You probably met me like this. Or maybe even like this. Oh yeah, wait. This one, also, still technically. But, you know, fairies got transformation magic, is what we do. Hi, Shar! Hi, Shar! Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you, Shar. Shar, a wonderful, amazing 3D artist. Also, hello, Malanim! I'm your companion fairy. Everybody...
Too. Good job and keep it up.
I have no idea what that means, Iron Bite. I have no idea what that means. You just jump scared me. I'm about to shit myself because Iron Bite said capture streak on 2. Hello everyone, I'm having a good day so far. Only got a doctor's appointment next Monday, but then your year is basically done. Yeah, let's go! Get to enjoy all the good parts of this part of the year, none of the stressful, horrible, awful parts. I got the worst Christmas present today, so that's cool. Also, hi Nia, welcome in, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Don't forget the good job. I'm not gonna say it. I don't have to, I'm legally not obligated. I gave you a TTS, so I didn't have to say it. You can say it now, Iron Bite. Mr. donated to the Faunathon and got himself a TTS slot. And has not abused it. To your credit, your great credit, have not abused it in months. Like, truly, you have not abused it in months, and I'm so happy about that. BRB looking up the going rate for fairy shits versus dragon tears. You'll cry when you see the fairy shit rates, where you say. You have not, you've been so good. You've been behaving so well. Oh, music just stopped suddenly. Oh, you're saving it up for something special, I see. As long as it comes with a lot of money, you can say whatever you want as long as it's not a slur. And if you do say a slur, I'll take your money and then ban you, so. You met the kobold first, the plush-worthy bean? Aw, we love a worthy kobold around here, don't we? Don't we love a worthy kobold around here? From one of Hesper's 5 different TTRPGs that she's involved in right now. I hope y'all are having a decent Thursday. I hope it's going well for y'all. I have a message. Hold on. I'm like obsessively monitoring my email right now.
But if I cry, then I am also making bank. So like, who really wins?
That's true. Well, I mean, you gotta bottle those though. So like, if you're in an emotional state, like you're not gonna remember to put the vial under your eye, right? But dragon snot though, that's a good compromise because you just get a cold and then you become a money factor because dragon snot's worth a ton. And not that I know about things like this. Not that I have ever like flown into your tower while you're sleeping and collected your snot from, you know. Hi, Kuri, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. This is wonderful, wonderful first time chat for a perfectly normal conversation I was having. Hello! It's me, Hesper Lightwing, your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts, help you lock on, and light your way to a brighter day. What if you mix them though? Double profit? Oh, fairies, or dragon snot and dragon tears? That's just dragon mucus. Dragon mucus is actually a less valuable item because it's more generic, you know. It's more heterogeneous. Chat, should I make a barbecue bacon cheeseburger meatloaf this weekend? I don't know what that means. It sounds like it would be so greasy. So I'm imagining a meatloaf, traditionally pork and beef, with breadcrumbs, right? Which can be dry, with the addition of a little bit of bacon would add a lot of fat to it. If you render the fat off the bacon first, and then like drain the bacon and then add it, it would probably be really good because the cheese would bond it and add some moisture and gooiness to it. Or you top it with the cheese or put like a layer of cheese in the middle. I think chopped up like bacon crumble would be the best for that. You've made such before. I have seen it. I believe you, but I have brain damage, so. What were you talking about? Your dad dragged your family to collect dragon snot? That's what happened. My dad dragged my whole family out to the Hoenn region just so he could collect dragon snot, following his dream. He's going to clown college. I don't think any of us expected him to say that. He's going to clown college, and we all have to be supportive. So we moved to Hoenn from Johto. And like, I miss Johto. Well, Hoenn's great. It's fine, I guess. But I never see my dad. He's off at the Pokemon gym, and he won't even fight me. He's like, no, child. Thou art too weak to battle me. And I'm like, Dad, please, I just want a hug. And he's like, level up thy Pokemon and earn thy hug. And that's the plot of this game, I think. Hello, my love. Hello, team. Hi, Arba. Hi, Arba. How you doing, Arba? You having a good one? Also, hi, Berserk. Thanks for dropping in on, it was Misa's last night, right? I think you dropped in and followed on Misa last night. Thank you for being there. I appreciate you. Misa's one of my really good friends, and we were playing Minecraft together instead of Hesper taking a day off. Use the prepackaged bacon bits. That's fine then. That's fine. Those won't add a lot of grease at all. Those will add some crunch and some salt to it without adding a lot of grease because the fat's mostly rendered out of those. Couldn't you just ask the dragon for some snot? They must have some tissue paper. Hey, Ryusei. Hey, Ryusei, can you please blow your nose for me? Do you see how weird that sounds? I can't just ask him that. Do you see how weird that sounds? At this point, I'm just liable to ask him for some blood. A little dragon blood goes a long way, you know? Magna? Magna, I'm gonna order a video card from Amazon. And I'm gonna take it out of the box, and I'm gonna tie you to a brick and put it back in the box and then return that video card to an Amazon warehouse. Thanks, Ryu. Okay, well, I guess that answers it, Curie. Is it Curie, like Marie Curie, or is it Curie, like Curie? Or is it curry, like a delicious meal? We're gonna stow Magna with top men at the Amazon warehouse. It sounds like you're planning to plant DDNA, Dragon DNA, to frame him for a crime or something. I mean, I might. I've framed Ryu for a crime before. There was a time back in the day when I was like, hey Ryu, put a bow on that Voltorb. Y'all remember that? That was good times. We used to ad-lib our stream lore together. Whew, now we're like production values and stuff. But there was a time when I could make any stupid ass joke and we would just write it in. That was great. It was great. I had so much power in those days. Nowadays, if I want to make up some lore about Ryusei, I have to do something like, yeah, he farts when he sleeps, like really famously, and then Dusty has to go around and press to digitate away all the sleepy farts, the stinky sleep farts. And that's true of Ryusei's lore, but it's just, we cut it from the video because production values, but that's true of him. That time we communicated entirely via clips sent back and forth via our chats. Ryusei, it's one of my shining moments as a VTuber. Ryusei, Shining Heart, everybody, one of my best friends in the world, the rare and endangered male VTuber, who I keep trying to turn into a girl to mixed success, and streams usually the same days I do, just later on at night. Please go follow Ryusei Shining Heart VT on Twitch.tv, everybody. Curie, as in curiosity, it was a nickname a few friends gave you. It was like infant's curiosity or something like that. I love that because it tells a story of something extremely embarrassing that I'm not privy to, and I really like that illusion. Wizard fart, call that arcane blast, call it thunderclap. Alright, Chief, we got him. The murderer very wetly blew their nose after committing the crime. The classic blunder. Yeah, the murderer did a big honk shoo into a cartoon handkerchief immediately after. You can see by the striation marks, by the ligature marks on the victim's neck. They're covered in big gooey cartoon snot. Clap, clap. Ryu's such a delight, y'all will love him. It's true! It's true, he's one of my favorite people in the world! Clap. Thunderclap depends if you're thick. Oh, that man got an ass. I've seen it. I've seen that man's ass before. There's some art. You can see the dragon ass too, if you know where to look. No, you. It's true, I do got an ass. Dun, 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 dun. Clap, clap. Takes on a new meaning in this context, doesn't it? Clap, clap. Also, hi Magna, because I didn't say hi to you nicely. I returned you to an Amazon warehouse to be packaged by a drone. Wait, I like that emote. Go bring that to Noelle's chat. Bring that emote to Noelle's chat. It's Noelle now in my chat. Totally a streamer. She's a wonderful cowgirl. She's a delight. She's a joy. She's so much fun to be around. And you should bring clap clap to her chat. Hi from the Amazon warehouse. I don't speak drone. Clap clap. Clap clap. There are no bathrooms here. Help. You're a frog. Go in the box. Just pond water or whatever anyway, right?
I would clap, but, you know, no hands.
That's never stopped you before. Yeet! So, technically, okay, here's a question for you. If frogs pee in a pond, right? Then pond water is some percentage frog pee. So do frogs just pee pond water? Like, technically speaking. This is a weird... Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm doing a partner push. My name's Hesper Lightwing, a member of Positivity, and we're all like this all the time. Every member of Positivity is constantly making jokes about frog pee. It's frog peasitivity. That's what we do. It's like our thing. Anyway, the point I want to make right now is, hi everybody, welcome to Thursday. We're gonna start over. Frogs have been used to purify milk. Fuck did you just say to me? Froggy, the fuck you just say in my chat? The academia emote. What are you talking about? You can't... Google. Frogs purify milk. Today I learned frogs kept milk fresh before refrigerators. An old folk well, this is the AI overview. I don't want to... It was a Russian thing. Today I learned, this is a TIL on Reddit, this is the best source I could find, that before modern refrigerators, Russian and Finnish people would keep live brown frogs in their milk to keep it fresh. It was found that the secretions made by the frogs basically act as antibiotics, killing bacteria and keeping the milk fresh and safe to drink. Magna, you're a green frog. What would that do to my milk? You're not a brown frog, Magna. You're a green frog. What would that do to my milk? It's a Forbes article? I'm not clicking Forbes. It was observed mainly in rural Russia and Finland during the 19th and early 19th and 20th centuries. Wow. That's what. Where would you learn this? What kept the frogs in the milk? Wouldn't the frogs piss and shit in the milk if they are kept in it? And there are no good answers to this. There are no good answers. But then somebody said, this is Russia and Finland in pre-refrigeration. Consuming frog excrement probably wasn't the worst part of their morning. I choose not to think too hard about this. Letting a frog live in a milk container, it'll purify the milk. Yeah. Apparently. Frog-flavored, well, I mean, it's frog-flavored milk or no milk, right? Hello, little Rufus. You must drink your milk to grow strong to serve the government. I do not want to drink my milk, Mama. I do not want to drink the frog milk. You must drink the frilk, little Rufus. It will grow you strong bone, so that you might use bone to overthrow oppression. Also, I love that there's like this weird like combination of putting down like, you know, communist era Russia and like the USSR, but also like they're strong and power to the people, and we've kind of mingled these two images of them in pop culture of like they're like the strong and hard workers but also super misled, because that's the narrative of what's his name, Captain Russia in that one movie. The red, I'm the red whatever, the guy. The Frilk. Hi Lily, we're talking about Frilk. Frog is protein. Frog is protein! Good to fight bear. Good to fight bear with the potato. You fight the bear, you put the knife in the potato, you hammer the knife, and then you fight bear. Frilk Undertale. That explains the whole story. That explains everything. They're not fighting over human soul, they're fighting over a nice jug of Frilk. So here's the thing, right? If Frisk was the same shape as that lamp, right? Then you could argue that the lamp was also the main character of Undertale. We just didn't know the difference, because Papyrus couldn't tell the difference. So, like, maybe we're the ones who were wrong. Maybe it was just a lamp the whole time. You talking about the Black Widow movie? I'm talking about what's the... It was a good movie. It's the most recent Marvel thing to make a B team. What the heck is the name of it? Red Guardian Thunderbolts. I was remembering the title that they show, the real title of the movie during the credits. And I didn't want to spoil it. Actually, Frisk was behind the lamp. I'm gonna screw you into a light bulb port and turn it on. I'm gonna screw you into the lamp in my bedroom, and I'm gonna set it to a timer, and then I'm gonna leave for the day. You know, a Frilk Hilk Milk Milk. Where do we draw the line? Frilk. Frilk is where we draw the line. I am glad I did not live in pre-refrigeration Russia. The cows in the audience having an identity crisis due to Frilk. Yeah, I, no longer a cow VTuber, remain untouched. There was a little voice in my head that is screaming. Excuse me, I'm gunky today. Let's grip and rip real quick. We're gonna grip and rip and let that big dog hunt. Grisp it gently. Oh, Zero Sugar Baja Blast, you're so good. Listen, y'all might have like objections to Zero Sugar soda, but there's a certain point where you get off of the addictive quality of like the regular sugar, and suddenly like it's 6 in one, half a dozen the other. Like I really don't feel like I'm sacrificing anything to drink it. And I drink real sugar soda from time to time. But like, I don't know, it's 6 in one, half a dozen the other to me. I could drink either. Like I'm not unhappy drinking the zero sugar stuff. Diet is terrible. Like the Diet Pepsi, the old school recipe, but like Coke Zero, stuff is fine. How to defeat Frilk? Take Magna, put Magna in a sheep's stomach, hang it on the wall. Make Froggy Kefir. You thought it was cow to dragon, but you got stuck in the pipe? I was never a dragon. I was close. Somebody did draw me a dragon Sona one time. I did get a delightful piece of art from someone. That was me in a dragon VTuber form. And it was like a cow dragon too, so it was like really insightful. Replace soda with tea. Good choice. It's a good choice. It's genuinely a good choice. That's not Frilk, that's Fraggus. No, it's only Fraggus if you stuff it with like barley and rye. No, it's Freffer. Ren is that way, she prefers Coke Zero. Yeah, I think like Coke Zero is very good. Like genuinely, when it comes to, if you don't believe me, watch Good Mythical Morning. They did one where they compared like the diet and the zero sugar variants to the real thing. When Coke Zero and Dr. Pepper Zero clocked in as like very close to the basic sugar kind. About the Sword World campaign, who started? That's a great question, Curie. So I'm currently living through like a war flashback because I lost a ton of VODs. I've lost so many important VODs that I know I highlighted. Some of which were the back half of Dolly's Sword World series, The Wishing Well. I have up to session 4, but we ran like 8 sessions of that, 7 or 8 sessions, and I had highlighted all of them, and they're missing from my highlight storage. So we hadn't put them on YouTube yet, so I don't. And I find this out like less than a month after the original VODs would have expired too. So technically, I started Expanse Enduring with my friends over on Ocean X's channel. And then when it came for Sword World, we wanted to move away from D&D. We wanted to become a Sword World table. I proposed Sword World to the table. We did some test sessions and stuff, but the first person to actually run it on stream was Dolly. $1.50 Slice, my good friend, the pink otter on the internet, who today is doing like a VTuber nativity thing, where you can drive by the nativity and yell stuff. But whew. So Dolly was the first one to run Sword World for the Expanse Enduring group, specifically. And then I ran a series as well. Dolly's planning a second one now, so. So as far as who was the first person to start the Sword World campaign, I don't know. It's a difficult question to answer, because the official campaign, Wishing Well, was run by Dolly. And I, again, have the first 4 VODs of that. I played in that. It was really cool. It was a nice break. But I'm the one who brought Sword World to the table, so, and I technically ran some test stuff for us first. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. You wish you could have Coke Zero, but you have a dramatic sensitivity to aspartame. For details, refer to the Haribo sugar-free gummies reviews on Amazon. Oh no! Yeah, that'll do it. I lucked out. I do not have that sensitivity, so I get it from other things, but not aspartame. So, but basically, so aspartame in particular normally is not like aspartame's not a sugar alcohol. Specifically, it's usually, and this is not talking about your situation in particular, but this is a thing I learned about recently. Usually the sugar alcohol, like xylitol, sorbitol, anything that ends in "all", usually is a sugar alcohol. And that's the stuff that doesn't metabolize, and it actually pulls the water out of your digestive tract, and it bonds with it into itself, and that water goes somewhere, you know, and that's why that happens. Looking forward to whatever y'all cook up next. Thank you, Curie. Did you look at Heartbroken? Were you here for Heartbroken? I would have been over on Osho's channel, but I was really happy with how Heartbroken went. I ran a 6-session miniseries of Sword World. Thanks, by the way, as a shout out, and I don't know if you came from that community or not, but I do want to shout it out because I feel like I recognize your name, but I'm in streamer brain, so I can't remember. But huge shout out to the fan translation community, the Sword World Discord. That was super inviting to me and helped me learn all the rules and helped me organize my thoughts. And is the only reason that we're able to play this game in English at all up until Group SNE and Mugen Games put out the official crowdfunding campaign next year. So please support the official release, but go and check out, just Google Sword World Wiki. There's a link to the fan translation project at the top. It's so good. It's genuinely really strong. Oh, you came from Osho's community. Oh, so you've definitely seen Heartbroken then. Yeah. I was trying something different as a GM. I wanted to run something a little bit more grounded. I wanted to run something with like slightly smaller stakes than world-shattering Doom, you know? Because in fantasy RPG, we tend to do world-shattering Doom as the stakes, but like, the kingdom would have continued. You know, it would have been different, but it would have continued. Players would have all survived had they failed to fix the Curse of Gloom. And the ending we got wasn't exactly the ending that I had expected us to get, but it was a good one, I think. You must go back to work. Lily, have a wonderful work. Please do some self-care for you too. But yeah, you can make it with sparkling water, I guess, but that sounds bad. What, tea? Probably, yeah. There's a reason I don't sell carbonated tea, I think. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's Thursday. I'm your companion fairy. I run TTRPGs. We had a good one. We had a good one with Heartbroken. I don't want to spoil anything, but I feel like it came together. I feel like we really accomplished something cool with it. And I hope that the people who are interested in it are excited, because when we started recording some more official, like about midway through the game, we started using a new bot to record individual audio tracks. And we have a friend of the community named Fatagan, who is a fairly experienced audio editor, and has been patching together a podcast-style presentation for our Sword World series, which is really exciting. The ability to offer an audio-only, like an audio drama-style interpretation of our Sword World games is huge. So I think it's very cool. Well, Curie, I mean, Sword World. Oh, so let me tell you something. I'm not gonna answer that because I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil anything about Heartbroken. I know a lot of y'all were there, but not all of you were. And I will say that in Expanse Enduring, there is a single running like narrative through line. There's a single theme point to Expanse Enduring from the original game that we ran, from the first session of Expanse Enduring I ran, 20 sessions of D&D, right, ago. There is a narrative through line. There's a single bonding factor. And so the idea is I faded to white. I left that fate vague on purpose. In Expanse Enduring, I will present to you a concept. There's a concept in Japanese art called kintsugi. Kintsugi, like literally to proceed or to continue, to persevere, to persist in gold. Kintsugi. It's like, tsugi is also like next or proceeding or following. And kin is gold. So kintsugi is when you take like a broken pot or a bowl, like broken ceramic in particular, and you repair it. Rather than trying to hide the cracks or the points where it broke, you accentuate them with gold to make it more beautiful, to turn it into something different that serves a new purpose. And so the idea of kintsugi really inspired Expanse Enduring on the whole. Like, I have a god of death who does not function like most gods of death in that setting. And kintsugi is a big part of it. So the idea that something dies and is over is not really integral to the idea of Expanse Enduring. It's something is different. Something has changed now. Something persists in a different form. And also, we got a Greek-style afterlife, so who knows? Who knows where the future goes? It's a very interesting... I will give you a secret, though. I will give you a spoiler. Spoilers for Expanse Enduring for the next, 2 minutes. I will say something in chat when I'm done spoiling. So, I assume everybody's deafened now at this point. So Dame Calantha, our Kobold Knight, the Knight Commander of the Knights of the Burnished Rose, placed into that position by default because there were no other knights left. It was something she sought, but she was a kobold, so she was rejected. And she was finally given it, but she was given it as an afterthought, a throwaway. And it was disrespected. She did her best to live up to the role, regardless of it being too big for her, and of having been given it as like a throwaway handout. Like, this is my garbage, you can eat it now. But she took it seriously. I wrote her to be my player character in the next campaign, so that she's not in a playable state now at the end of this has caused me no shortage of grief in the planning of the new game. Yeah, Scott, don't get spoiled. Don't get spoiled on Expanse Enduring. You don't know how it ended. Anyway, just wanted to vent about that for a moment. Okay, spoiler talk is over. But that's a little, you point Rip in the direction of the Dreadlands. So I'll tell you how to get to the Dreadlands. I can actually tell you how to get to the Dreadlands. I can. That's Enem lore. That's famous Enem lore. And man, am I frustrated about potentially losing these VODs. Let me tell you. It's a kick to the fucking gut. How to get to the Dreadlands? Practice. So, Enem is divided into 5 great kingdoms. 6 if you're generous. Because in an ancient age, 5 great dragons arrived here from beyond the stars. Remember? From the video? And those 5 dragons each nurtured one portion of the world that grew out from the base of the goddess tree. And those became the dragons' kingdoms. And in a time immemorial in the first age of the world, the dragons ruled. And then eventually the dragons decided that it was time to recede from the world. And so they went and did different things other than ruling, most of which were disappearing in some way or becoming something else. Again, death is not final. Death is a transformation. And so we know the location of some of the dragons, canonically. And eagle-eyed viewers will know where at least 2 of the dragons are. Because I have dropped that lore on stream. But, like if I say the name Aphion, some people know it. Some people know the name Aphion. That's the Gemwood dragon. That's the dragon that rules here. Like where I am right now. Physically, the glade. This is Aphion's kingdom. This is the Gemwood. And then there's the far south gemwood, which is the south arm, but I will say dragon. How to get to the Dreadlands was the question. Also, hi Taeyu! I don't think I said hi to Taeyu. Hey you, Taeyu. Partner pushing pixie. That's me. Hi Taeyu, welcome in. How to get to the Dreadlands? We'll go northwest from Altander, across the Dead Expanse, the Dead Reaches, and into the Eye of Solmus. The Eye of Solmus is a giant cleft in the world. And that descends to a place called Igrialt. Igrialt has a big lake and is considered the first layer of the realm of Solmus. But it is not officially another dimension. It's kind of like a mingling, like a gateway between the two. Igrialt is like cliffs and rocks and cavern and big lakes. And then if you go far enough down in Igrialt, there's a bunch of lava. There's creatures there called the Svaroi, which I can tell you about if we ever go there. The Svaroi are a nightmare. And then you go down from there, and you find yourself in the Dreadlands, which is it's one letter away from Dreamlands for a reason. We saw the Dreadlands in Expanse Enduring, episode 10, Reverie. We actually saw a glimpse of the Dreadlands. Hi, Peito! Welcome. It's nice to see you. Hello. Gems are important around here. Never would have guessed. Who knew? Yeah, so there's like a whole continuity here. There's a whole lore. There's a whole big lore that I can't wait to show everybody. So, I guess that ties into the who started the Sword World campaign. Technically, it was a couple of us. So, but the setting is Enum. That's here. You can see it. I have a couple different shots of the gemwood from various angles that I can show in the background of my stream. Actually, I can't just say that and then not show them. So, like if I did, not that one, this one, the Guild in the Glade viewed at night, over the glade itself. This is North Gemwood. This is near Brantnew. Or like the interior of Atelier Lumi, which is a shop in the gemwood itself. Or like, oh, that's a slightly lighter Guild in the Glade shot. Or what about this one? Aha, the workshop in Igrialt. It's by a big lake. This is where a kobold works. You might remember it or recognize it from a bunch of branding that I did previously. I can do boom, look at that. Now the cauldron's there too. Anyway, there's a bunch of these. Boop. Different angle of the workshop. Boop. Hesper, a frog person who's a divination wizard is a prognosticator. Clicklin, I am going to turn your bottom half into an Uma Musume character. Hi, Hesper, happy holidays. Hello, Axe Lilo Scout fan 2112. Happy holidays to you too. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, this is something I want to talk about. I have done for the last couple of years free bottom surgery, but it's not the bottom surgery you wanted. Shocky. Also, hi, Wolfwings. Hello. That's gonna be hard to draw, so I simply won't. I want to talk about this because it is December 18th, which means it is 6 days till Chimblus. Chambus. Mary Chrysler. It's in 7 days. Now, I'm a Hellenistic pagan. I still celebrate Christmas because it's what my friends and family do. Every boy celebrates Christmas, and I want to be with my friends and family. I don't care if it's about Jesus, ostensibly. Dude was born in the summer, so like historical records indicate that he would have been born in the summer, and a lot of allusions in biblical passages say that he would have been born in the summer and not the winter. And so Christmas was Yule anyway. You call it whatever you want. The spirit is the same. And I've learned this over the years. But the holidays, particularly for queer people. Hi, Kuga! Henshin! Oh, this went horribly awry. Excuse me a second.
Come in and know me better, man.
Thank you. Yeet! You'll never believe it. Hi, Penny. You'll celebrate all the same. I do. But I want to be clear. Penny, and this is the thing I've done for the last couple of years. And I will be doing it again this year. On Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, possibly both, whenever I'm available, because I do have some real life plans as well. I will be running the yearly Queerly Holiday Sanctuary. And it is a stream series that I do on Christmas and New Year's in particular. And I've been doing it for 5 years now, under other names. But my plan is to do a stream so that you can come in here and escape from the holiday. Because as much fun as we might have with it, as much fun as it might potentially be, us in the queer community don't often have strong family connections. Sometimes these things can be sources of incredible stress, especially if we're in mixed company. So, the yearly Queerly Holiday Sanctuary aims to give you an escape. A place where, yes, it is the holiday. We can enjoy a feeling of togetherness and warmth without having to blast you with Christmas lights and Christmas music and play Whamageddon with you, which, by the way, I'm still in the running because I don't listen to music. It's December 18th, baby! I haven't tripped anybody else up voluntarily, but I probably won't make it through Christmas because I'm going to be going and hanging out with somebody and their family who is not VTubers and is not gamers for the holiday itself. But so the plan is to run the yearly Queerly Holiday Sanctuary. Yeah. Oh, are you? Oh, are you? Like, oh, are they? Actually, these are OR scrubs. Oh, are they? It's a Scrubs joke. So No-No's birthday is also Crimbness. And that's gonna be, maybe we'll raid No-No. I don't know how long she's streaming, but you're not queer, but you'll definitely be there for New Year's. You don't have to specify. So Scott, we can talk about allyship if we want. Cause Scott is not, let me ask you a question. Are you repulsed by the idea of two dudes kissing in front of you? You're not attracted to it, but are you repulsed by it? Do you bear that toxicity in you? Do you feel negatively towards that idea? No? Then you, my friend, are what we call an ally and a member of the queer community. You may not share our experience. You may not share our sensations or feelings or the things that drive us to be the people that we are. However, you are a member of our community. You can come to the Queerly Cookout. You are invited, and you are allowed to have a seat at our table because you are an ally, and that makes you part of this community, whether or not you fucking want to. For us queers, found family is far stronger than what RNGesus has granted us. Yeah, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, I believe is the expression. You forgot about that? Haven't heard a Christmas song yet? Last Christmas by Wham. You're familiar with Whamageddon, right, Hobbs? Hobbert, you're familiar with Whamageddon. As a warfare expert, you must be. We is a very encompassing word. It is, and I love that about it. As a polyamorous person who believes in various flavors of love that exist across a beautiful spectrum of love, we is a very good word. We know people who aren't YouTubers and gamers. I mean, I don't know if you do, but I do. You think you're streaming on your birthday? Yay! Okay, yeah, no, if you're live when we're out, I'll probably raid you. Yeah, Scott's the aside. So here's the thing. Scott is grandfathered into Grungler. Can we talk about Grungler? What is Grungler? Every Discord or Tumblr group full of trans girls has one bisexual guy named Greg or Derek who is not into having sex with anybody, but absolutely everybody fucks with because he's so nice and tolerant. This is our token cishet man or bisexual man who validates the rest of us. This role is known as the Grungler. That's the Grungler. Scott's not bisexual. That Scott is a Grungler is an honor we have assigned to him. Now, Como Meteor, you gonna be in the chat? That's Como gets Grungler status 1-to-1. Scott, we had to flex a little bit. Cool to learn your Hellenistic pagan. Yeah, I am a follower of Hecate. Like specifically, that's like my thing. I pledged myself to Hecate after some difficult things in my life, and it's gone well for me. So I'm very, very thankful to my patron. Most people build like a pantheon. I know. I have not. I've pledged myself. So Almost all your holiday plans with family are not happening now due to an unfortunate thing. Oh, did they fall in a hole? I hate when they fall in a hole. Did they explode? Did they put on ice skates and slide down a hill? Did they trip over Magna and turn Magna into mush? Oh no. You petitioned to change the name, but the community shot you down. What, Grungler? Yeah, the council said nay. And most of us aren't even horses. Except your Grungler status, Grungler. How come we don't call Ryusei a Grungler? Ryusei, have you ever wondered why we don't call you the Grungler? That's that critical hit, baby. Timely crits. I think it's meaningful. Soul, congratulations on the crit! Soul, that's what. Wait, is that a Game Genie? Oh my goodness. I can't believe you would do this. Hey, chat, look! It's our adorable fairy Hesper. That's right! I'm your companion fairy! That's right, Zelda. And I am here to keep that brute Link off of you. And, you know, help you light the way to a brighter day. Lock on and all that stuff. But, he's such a brute. Just leave him to me, okay? Zelda said it, it must be true. Zelda says lies all the time. Zelda is your ... She lies constantly. What are you talking about? And then I go to Link and I'm like, you don't need her. What a bimbo. Like, honestly, just like hang out with me a little bit longer, you know? Can I tell you that I had a crush on Link as a kid? Your boy Link is the most gentle boy. I firmly agree. He's a gentle, violent boy. Sometimes he has pink hair and sometimes he wears tights and then sometimes he goes, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess.
Thank you, Slyman. Thank you, Slyman. Yeet! I beg your finest part. Oh, she was still here. Oh, well, hi, your highness, princess, hello. Wow, Kobold! She didn't show up. She doesn't show up when I call her sometimes. Okay, that's fine. Does Grungler have a meaning or are you thinking too much into it? A Grungler? I just explained it! Kiri, a Grungler is like that one like bisexual dude named Greg or whatever who hangs out with a whole Discord server full of like trans girls. And so, to be clear, there's a concept in, you know, in being transgender. And I'm gonna kind of beat around the bush a little bit here because I don't want to discuss it at great length. But for those who don't know, this is a part of the community. As a transgender person who, you know, leads a community of very queer people, I will tell you there is a term in our community called the chaser. And this is why the British show The Chaser had to be renamed The Beast when it was brought over to the States. A chaser is a shortening of a much less pleasant sounding term that does include a word we regard as a slur these days for a cishet man who is aggressively enamored with the idea of a transgender woman for whatever reason and will frequently engage in negative, predatory, or pursuant behavior towards us, offering us things like feminine gender validation and, you know, ensuring that we are treated the way we want to be treated with the objective of sleeping with us or of manipulating us into a sexual encounter. That's a chaser. And we don't say the first word in that anymore. It is, we refer to it as the T-slur, but that is, like sending pictures of them, it happens, Penny. I will say it has happened to me a couple of times. And I used to be a heel slut, so like I know this. But anyways, so the point is, a chaser is a negative expression. The chaser is the negative counterpoint to the Grungler. Because the Grungler, everybody fucks with. Because the Grungler doesn't have any interest in manipulating us into sexual encounters and just enjoys our company. And still serves the purpose of in our community, the valuable role of validating and encouraging the trans community. Like, fuck yeah, you're beautiful! So anyway, here's Pokemon. You know? That's the Grungler. It's like the good guy version of a chaser. That tells you. Penny, you're flying. You got some wax wings on there, my girl. This is what I've learned recently. Grungler good. Grungler good! Grungler good! We love our grunglers in the community. Scots and Comos. We got... I have the benefit of a couple of grunglers, actually. Because I float between a bunch of different communities. So I have the joy of knowing a number of grunglers. And that's really exciting for me because most girls only get one. And I don't know if there is like a trans mask equivalent of a grungler, like a femme grungler. What would that be? I'm familiar with the concept of a grungler on like a Discord community full of trans girls. I don't know if there is a female bisexual version of a grungler for trans mask communities. That means you've got, does Nowlin count as grungler? I know Nowlin is very supportive, but is Nowlin a grungler is the question. I don't know. You think you are a grungler, but you are not sure. Well, I do see he, him pronouns on there. Do you hang out with a bunch of trans girls and validate them without trying to sleep with them? Does everybody fuck with you? Because that's an important part of the definition. Do they FW you? But how often Nowlin hangs out with you, he is at least your grungler. Oh, that's so sweet! He's your grungler. You guess you're technically a grungler? Higgs, absolutely. Higgs, you fucking qualify, Higgs. Absolutely. I haven't hung out with you personally, but you have big grungler energy. Do you know that? You have deeply grungle energy. You don't know, but if your trans mask bros need someone to affirm their gender with lots of my guy and dude, I'm your fucking guy. I love that. Well, because you're like the masculine version to trans masks of what Misa is to trans femmes. Can I shout out my friend Misa, by the way? Misa Deluxe, probably one of the most like trans inclusive girls I've ever had the benefit of meeting. Like, she's so supportive of me, and she really, really like. I don't actually know if Misa has, like, other trans friends. I don't know what her experience level is with, like, hanging out with trans folks. But she has always treated me with respect and dignity in a way that, like, most people don't ever figure out. I appreciate her so much. You hype up your trans friends? Let's go! You're learning new words today? Yeah, grungler! Listen, Hobart, I don't know if you hang out in a community full of trans girls, but if you do, you've got it too. You specifically. There's an energy you look for. You have like a neurodivergent hyperfixation. You're so kind. You're very chill and supportive. I will give you grungler status. It occurs to me I don't think I've ever talked about sexuality with you and like what your preferred like genders are for partners and stuff, or like what your sexuality is or your preference. But like, I think you get grungler either way. You're giving Grungler a recon lasgun for the Warhammer 40k universe. A recon lasgun? Come on. Give him something nice. Give him like a Melta at least. Spend the points. You've got enough build points. It's like 5 BP. Give him a Melta gun or something. Let him beat a vehicle. Hey, Loxley, hello, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Your homies and you genuinely had a... Also, very funny. One of the reasons Scott gets to be a grungler is because sometimes people don't think Scott is a cis man. And some people are like, wait, is this the day I find out that you're a cis man? And Scott's like, what are you talking about? Yes! It's one of my favorite things, because it's not the first time it's happened. Your homies and you genuinely had a body improvement club Facebook chat for workout recs and accountability. That's so rad! Ryusei, were you the dude in the meme? Where like the little kid is like, how do I get gains? And then like the big bros are like, wow, don't worry about it, little guy. Let's be positive at each other. Positive masculinity is so rare and so strong. You just got back and you're not sure if the Urban Dictionary definitions of grungler are getting the point across. There are unsavory definitions of grungler. Be warned. The Urban Dictionary defines grungler by different terms. Just be warned, that's not the accepted use of the word grungler. At least a plasma. At least a plasma. There's a word for whatever you are, but you forgot, so ace is simpler. Oh, right on. Ace is simpler. Fair, I accept this. And again, labels are very good for a starting point. Labels are very good to give an idea, but they always fall woefully short of describing an actual person and their experiences. So labels are a good place to start. Oh. Let's see. Your best friend of like 20 years told you that she was trans, and you certainly were going to turn your back on her, and then you just started being around trans people. You don't think this counts as grungling? Maybe like a grungle, the grungle study? Oh, you're an evil wizard. You get grandfathered in because evil wizards are always surrounded by queer people. Have you seen 80s fantasy? Have you seen... So you get to be the magus to someone's flea. I think it's... I mean... Would we call David Bowie a grungler in Labyrinth? The Goblin King? Not Geralt. The Goblin King? Jareth. Hesper, have I not sent you pictures of me at Peak Gym Rat? Oh no, you have! I have seen this. I believe I had to tone back the flirting after that. Because it got, I didn't want to be weird. Urban Dictionary has fallen off severely over the past couple of years. Yeah, Forlorn Plushie, after kind of a takeover by some alt-right weirdos who have kind of like really started using it very heavily, a lot of things on there got damaged. Do you grungle? You got grungler energy? Yeah, I think so. I think you could, Tayu. I'm giving out grungler passes today. By the way, line up, everybody! All the masks in the audience. Hey, do you want your grungler pass? Come on up, form an orderly queue, and Hesper, the trans girl, will give you the grungler pass. Wow, is this what power feels like? Does that make him the undergrungle? Yes, the undergrungle. The deep realms beneath the city of Grungle, where the steam tunnels leak vent and the were-rats roam. Time for you to purge some more heretics on Warhammer 40k Darktide. Thank you for hanging out in the chat, Zelda! Have a good purging! Have a good purging! Please enjoy purging the mutant and expunging the heretic. Drazov is honestly even looked than Magus. Drazov is honestly even looked than Magus, and that's not a slight to Magus. Have you honestly even been looked, Fatagan? You're friends with a couple goblin VTubers, you don't think they'd kidnap a child for you? They would. They love you, Drazov. My wife would kidnap a child for you, for sure. They wouldn't even need to ask. They've already kidnapped like 3 children. It's important to remember not every wizard is a grungler. You'll never consider Elminster a grungler. Okay, no, there's 2 versions. Hold on. I'll answer your highlighted message in a second, Shocky. I'm getting caught up on chat. There's 2 versions of Elminster, and I would like to present them to you. Is he hottest wizard of all time? Ryusei, not Elminster, right? You can only have Grungle on your dad's side. Grunkle Stan and Grunkle 4. No. Deepest anti-Grungle energy. Deepest anti-Grungle energy. No. Nobody in Gravity Falls is a Grungler. There are no Grunglers in Gravity Falls. Period. End of story. No character in Gravity Falls meets Grungler standards. Not one of them. Elminster mentioned that prick! So, I love that we all get to hate Elminster a little bit more because Baldur's Gate 3's representation of him. Oh, thou art a walking magical bomb. Oh, but your ex-girlfriend, my current girlfriend, says that if you want to win her heart back, you should blow thyself up. Thanks, Elminster. Thanks for giving us the shitty solution where we can end the game in Act 2. Not even... Oh, wait. No, y'all are so right, actually. I'm sorry, Seuss, I did you dirty, my guy. Seuss 1,000%. Seuss 1,000,000%.
Oh, hey, girls. How's it going? Y'all having a good day? Wow, you look fantastic today. Do you want to play some Street Fighter?
That's Seuss 1,000%. That's 1,000,000% Grungler energy. I'm sorry. I forgot about Seuss somehow. Okay, so Elminster. I propose 2 versions of Elminster. One version of Elminster, where Elminster is Ed Greenwood's self-insert and tells Gale to blow himself up to win Mistra's heart, and he just kind of sucks. Elminster of Dale, kind of the worst character in Faerun. He's like generic, not even like generic power fantasy wizard, he's just Gandalf. but he's not even Gandalf the gay, right? He's like if Gandalf were played by a cishet straight man who didn't support the homies. Elminster has that energy. But I propose an alternate version of Elminster that you can include in your home game if you want to. Where Elminster puts on a pair of sunglasses and has one of those long Gandalf pipes and leans back on the couch, arms on either side, like with like a queer non-binary mask-presenting person clinging to him on one side, and like a cute little trans tiefling girl on the other. And he's like, fuck yeah. And he pulls open his robe and there's like a rainbow shirt underneath. And the reason that Elminster is so popular with Mystra, the goddess of magic who is the Weave herself, is because Elminster understands the magic of love, as opposed to a love of magic. I propose this alternative Elminster, who is way, way, way less of a problem. Rides out on a rainbow fucking unicorn. Like, he could do it. That's Elminster. That's there, but for the flip of a coin goes Ed Greenwood's self-insert. Ed Greenwood told us what tiefling breast milk tastes like. I think there's a chance this is real. Truly, I think Elminster of Dale could be a massive, massive queer ally, if not a total absolute, like, Harkness-style pansexual disaster. Also, hi, Greelson! You think Kermit is a grungler? Kermit is too cowardly to be a grungler.
Kermit goes, yeah, okay, whatever you want, Piggy.
And that's what Kermit does. That's Kermit's whole thing. If Kermit had a backbone, he'd be a grungler. Fozzie Bear is a grungler. Talking about grunglers and the Muppets, Fozzie fucking Bear. And Rolf is not a grungler, but Rolf, because Rolf wants to fuck you, but Rolf would absolutely, like, get down with anyone. I think Rolf is a pansexual disaster. I think Fozzie Bear is a grungler. Honestly, Molly Mock Tea Leaf from Season 2 of Crit Roll at 500 years old has been your proposal for how Elminster should be presented. I don't know. Because Molly had this showmanship. And then also, like, Talos and Jaffe hated playing Molly Mock, so, like... do we need to organize an entire stream of just you talking about Animorphs? I would watch it! I don't know anything about Animorphs! You're dying? What?! I'm speaking the truth to you! I am only saying the truth. Who did the Tiefling Milk Taste thing? Ed Greenwood, the creator of the Forgotten Realms D&D setting. The guy who created Faerun, the setting of Baldur's Gate 3. And the Dungeons & Dragons movie with Chris Pine. The guy who created all of that. Because again, like, there's a bunch of other people out there who wrote in the Forgotten Realms. So like, R.A. Salvatore very famously did like the Time of Trouble stuff, which I really like Salvatore's writing. I'm a big fan of Salvatore. I will say Ed Greenwood is the guy who created the Forgotten Realms, the originator of the setting. Has explained to us what tiefling breast milk tastes like in a tweet. He did do that thing. And so I think there's a version of Elminster that is kind of cool somewhere in there. You stole my cookies. Good luck with those. I'm a fairy. Good luck with the cookies. Can you tell which ones are gonna do what to you? Magic doesn't affect me. I'm a wild magic creature. But you? Good luck. Don't punish me for that. In response to a D&D content creator regarding their tiefling character. Yeah. Yeah, and it... Was it weird? Kinda. I believe that content creator in question, and I won't put words in her mouth, did not mind that interaction, I think is what came out in the end there. But I do think it was maybe a little forward. If it helps, you're technically a lich. So, in classic D&D terms, if we're talking classic D&D deathfang... Also, hi, thank you for the first time chat. My name's Hesper Lightwing. I'm your companion fairy. Lich is animated by negative energy, and Fae are animated by positive energy. In more modern terms, we have the Shadowfell and the Feywild. We're kind of diametrically opposed forces. I think if anything, that would make us more vulnerable to each other. But I know where your phylactery is anyway, so... And I know you did the clever thing with the fake phylactery, distributing it across multiple points. I know. I get it. I'm familiar. But there's thousands of us, millions of us, and all of us can innately detect magic. It wasn't a question of if we found your phylactery, it was a question of when. All I gotta do is make a bunch of fairy deals and bargains and talk to all my cousins and spend about 300-400 years tracking it down, figuring out which one of us knows where it is. And then I'll get you. I'll put a cookie in there for you. I'll have forgotten the main purpose by the time I find it. Greenwood never really had much of a filter. That's extremely true. Feelings on Baelnorn. Hold on, do I have to Google this? Hold on, do I have to Google this? I do have to Google this. Oh, elf liches! Okay, yeah. Were elves who chose a path of prime-bound duty beyond death which closely resembled lichdom. They often did so to serve or safeguard their families, communities, or important places, and acted as keepers or protectors of elven clans and holdings far beyond the lifespan of a living elf. Basically, the guy from Last Crusade. Baelnorn, basically deathless. I feel like deathless kind of serves the same purpose. So I don't know. I've never encountered Baelnorn. It's a cool word. It's very Tolkien-y. Oh, no, B! Or should I say, oh no, B! And then, wait. Yeah, I kind of did it. So I had a question. Mount choice, Epona or a Chocobo? Just to answer it real quick, because I said I would answer it. Shaki's highlighted message. Epona or a Chocobo? I mean, Epona belongs to Link. Epona only answers Link. Or Skull Kid. Sometimes Skull Kid. I wouldn't really ride either of them. Again, I fly. So, like, I don't know what the right answer is to that. I wouldn't ride either. But if we're talking friends, really Epona, actually. I have a Chocobo. His name is Sirocco, and I love him very much. He's red. But probably Epona. You fell. I'm so sorry you plummeted. Deathless? Nobody mentions Kolshai. Kolshai? Hold on. Googling. Oh, the origin of the Deathless, I guess. Archetypal male antagonist in Russian folklore. I know very little about this. My use of the term Deathless comes from 3rd edition D&D, which is a template you can apply over a creature. Wark? How about Quah, buddy? Some Chocobo can fly, that's handy. Not a red one, though. Give me the lever stance creatures, Chocobos, Sacrets, etc. I haven't played the Final Fantasy crossover stuff in Wilds yet. I should eventually. You can't help it, he's a canon Hellboy character. I haven't read that much of Hellboy.
Way.
Thanks, Slyman. Yeet! Aren't corgis the classic fairy mount? You are kind of right, Draxie, but that's a sprite. To be clear, that's a sprite and not a pixie. So there's definitions, right? Of different fae. Sprites, pixies, nymphs, sylphs, dryads, naiads, whatever. Different types of fae. And so a sprite is usually between 2 and 3 feet tall and has wings and resembles a pixie. But I am a pixie. Pushing for partner, incidentally. I'm like 8 inches tall on a very stretchy day. So I'm not really big enough to ride it. Like, I could ride on top of a corgi, but it would be more like boarding a bus for me. I could ride a little frog. If I really wanted to ride a mount, I could ride a little frog or like a big enough rodent, like a ferret. I could ride a ferret, probably. Skunk, for sure. Little moustelids. Most moustelids, I think I could use as a mount. A bunch of fey dogs. Yeah, there's a lot of fey dogs. I mean, like, historically, there's a lot of dogs that are fey. Black hounds and stuff. Bird, ride a bird. But I can already fly. The benefit of riding a bird is that the bird can fly, right? I could ride a bird, but like it seems counterintuitive. I'll just use my wings. Like, that's the thing. I'm not gonna mount. I'm not like a cavalier. If I wanted to be a cavalier, I'd just carry the lance in both arms and stab stuff with my own self. Because I'm very fast. I can zoom. Like, look how fast I can go. I can go like this fast. And that's pretty fast. So I don't think I need a mount, really. You're still chasing the high of that time you were playing 7 Rebirth and taming a chocobo in June. You said, I guess it's time to celebrate Quay people. Yeah? Yeah? Quay people? Because it's Pride Month? The bird fast. Yeah, I know I'm very fast. I'm very fast, Polaris. I'm super zoom. You gives Grungler and Hesper the Emperor's finest bolter gun from the Warhammer 40k universe. The Emperor's finest bolt gun? Wouldn't that be like a sacred anointed? Wouldn't that be for a dreadnought? That'd be a dreadnought thing. Foot soldiers don't get the Emperor's finest bolt gun. What if you get tired though? I don't. What, you think I'm gonna weak out? You think I'm gonna drop off like those quitter fairies from Trials of Mana? What, you think I'm gonna, oh, we're flying across the sea. Oh no, my wings are so tired. Please carry my essence onward to bring the message of the mana tree to the chosen hero. Wah. No, I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. I will fly across the whole sea. And then I will live inside of a hero for a while. I'll, like, go infuse myself into him so I can rest a little bit and send him on a quest. And not really help him that much. Like, oh, we could have cleared this gap, sure. I didn't tell you that before for some reason, but we could have. Nobody's plummeted to their deaths in this series, so like it wouldn't have been an important thing to know anyway. You had a hummingbird Aarakocra who just held a rapier and hover flew without moving his arms to stab people. That's kind of rad. Possibly Custodes. Possibly Custodes, but do they really have access to Imperial stuff? Benefit of riding a Mustelid. Mustelids have a crackhead determination as a passive effect on all species. That's true! That's true. Honey Badger, Mustelid. Honey Badger, don't fuck around. If I were lawful evil, I would ride a Honey Badger. I'm not. I'm chaotic of some kind. Chaotic gay. Quitter mentioned? Quitter mentioned? No, quitter talk in the bad way, not quitter talk in the good way. What's got you in chat, friend? Hi, Quip, welcome! Welcome, congratulations, by the way, on the Kickstarter going really well for Comics Cleric. What a cool thing, gamers. We shouted this out last stream, but I'll shout it out again. Are you, or someone you know, in need of webcomics hosting services? Do you need a software package to independent yourself from the comics overlords? Check out Comics Cleric, gamers. Let me give you a Kickstarter here, because if you know someone who's hosting a webcomic or writing a webcomic, this is relevant to their interests. Please check out Panel Party. Couple people I know, a couple pretty cool people, pretty cool creatives, and a good friend of mine are working on this. So, please take a minute to check out their Kickstarter. If you have any interest in hosting any really image-based media online at all, and don't want to be bound to something like Webtoon. I mean, they won't compare to Webtoon directly because that would be unprofessional.
A good friend.
But I can say Webtoon. Independent, let's go. There is an age of internet. It is Bancha, the good friend. Hi, Bancha. There is an age of the internet in the days of Web 1.0. And I want to talk about this comparison. And I don't think this is not something Panel Party has endorsed, but I want to talk about this a little bit. There was a time, and Bo Burnham sings about this a little bit, in the internet, when the internet was a series of self-hosted things. People all had their Angel Fire, GeoCities, or whatever on these big hosting services, but people hosted their own websites all the time. And they linked them via web rings and stuff to other people. And we've evolved the technology. The advent of social media and centralized news sources and things on the internet, the professionalization of the internet, changed things. But the idea of self-hosting something is a very Web 1.0 idea. And I think it brings back a truth in art and a clarity and an independence of both purpose and message that we lack in the modern context. And just speaking purely artsy-fartsy, this is the return of a little bit of the freedom that Web 1.0 afforded creators. And I really, really think that there is a good, strong future in self-hosting things. Even if we self-host via rented cloud servers or whatever, we're still self-hosting. And I really do think a lot of creators have this already. Look at the way companies are going. The big companies are kind of fracturing. We're seeing streaming services like drop out for independently owned companies now. We've got Patreons everywhere, but we've got independent things, you know, Viva La Dirt League or whatever, host their own. The Grumps has a Patreon. Patreon is a good example of what it's like to create your own content, but they're not hosting it themselves. And they could be, because a lot of people are starting to. I'm just saying. Thank you for the shout out, Heffer. Thank you for the wonderful opportunity to help you. I really enjoyed it. It's my first credited voice acting work. So, you need to make a druid that simply throws a Wolverine, the animal, clap, clap, at their enemies and says, problem solved, Chompy will kill Asmodeus before these guys are able to make him give up on their throats. Clap, clap. I think a Wolverine is a nightmare creature. They just kind of go, and they eat you. That's what they do. But they're actually, like, not related to wolves at all, and that's kind of a common misconception. Yeah, well, you're my first credited voice acting. I've done VO stuff for other stuff, but I would be your first credited, yeah. Or you would be my first credited. It's something I wanted to break into. I've been involved in a couple of projects prior that would have been credited, but they never released, so. Like, I've done some recording before, but... That's you hosting your site on AWS? Are you? Must run off to cook enough chicken and veggies to feed 6 people, but leaving a lurk. Take care. Dre's up. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Gamers, I'm doing my partner push this week. Well, this month, I guess. Over the next 30 days. If I can score 6 streams. And so technically, the first month of streams hasn't fallen off into the previous month yet. So there's a period of 30 days that we have successfully scored more than 6 75 plus viewer average streams, right? Twitch partner is a thing that requires that in order to apply. And then it's like manually approved. You know, I may not get approved even if I can reach the application threshold. But those have not started falling off into the previous month yet. It's going to be on the 20th. Officially, those 6 successful streams from the current month will start moving into the previous month. And then I need to have 2 months running, so we need to build more. So there will come a time, if over the next 6 streams we hit 75 average, right? The next, like, 6 streams here, there will come a time when I still can't apply for partner because we haven't, like, shifted the time frame into the previous month yet. So, once we hit 6, there will be a very narrow window during which I'll be able to apply. And if we can keep hitting that again and again and again, the window will grow larger. So, and I think that's the thing that they look for is consistency, right? But so for the next month, I'll be doing a partner push. So thank you for the lurking. I really appreciate it. It's a pinned message. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. And the half a dozen sites and webcomics you help host on your DigitalOcean VMs, you help where you can. But you're pointing everyone to the Comics Clerk thing. Let's go, Wolf Wings! Let's go, Wolf Wings! You're connected as hell. No, we love that. We love that. That's a huge help. Thank you. We're talking about webcomics. Mooney! Hello, Mooney. I am a webcomics enjoyer, and there are a bunch of comics that do independently host. And a couple of reasonably big, like, things like questionable content, Jeff Jacque, like Scott Kurtz's PvP, you know, things that I have made Dean in real life. I would love to see these people from, like, the origins of the webcomic days jump on with Comics Clerk. I don't have any ins with those people. I don't have any way to, like, reach out to them and be like, hey, you host your own thing, check this out. But I think this is gonna potentially revolutionize the way that independent creators are able to host their content. So it's a big need. It truly is, because this stuff is a pain in the ass. And it's a software package. It's not even like they gotta, like, have an ongoing contract with you or something. Like, if you haven't cleared 75 across enough weeks, basically, but we just need to just keep dragging and I'll make the apply. I'll make the application if you keep dragging. You've gotten so damn fed up with webtoons, they're so ass. Listen, I won't say anything on behalf of Panel Party. I will say on my own, I can't stand webtoon. I really can't stand webtoon. I don't even like the way their system works. I don't even like their format. Like, I've never gotten hooked on a webtoons comic before. It's free and open source. Comic Clerk seems super cool. Please check it out. No, I'm not working with Panel Party, to be clear. They're just friends. But they're very cool friends doing some really cool stuff. You may not know, but ideologically speaking, this is a company that I align with. They put out something called Quitter Pro recently, which was an attempt to help you break away from social media addiction. It was a charity-driven thing. Didn't make any money off of this. Purely gave money away to charities that help you free your life from the clutches of social media addiction, which is something I personally suffer from. And my time with Twitter actually helped me a great deal with breaking away from my social media addiction. Now I just use it for work. So it really freed up a lot of bandwidth in my head. So I think this is a mentality that is worth bringing forward, truly and honestly, like, and I just can't shout that out enough. You like some comics on Webtoons, but their interface is ass. It truly is. Yeah, Comics Cleric. I put the link in the chat a second ago, but here, check it out. There's the Kickstarter. We're about halfway, or they're about halfway. Mooney, I haven't read a lot of modern webcomics, but let me tell you, I'll give you a little bit of history. My first attempt at college was when webcomics really kind of took off the first time. So I say things like real life, or, you know, PvP online, or like questionable content. The ones that I listed before, in addition to like a number of other things like Elf Life that you might not be aware of. I'm an OG webcomics enthusiast. I have some connections in my past life to some people who run some fairly successful webcomics now. I am an OG webcomics fan. Like, and in the early days, we didn't have centralized hosting for this stuff. Everyone had to figure it out themselves. Because it was just in the transition from, you know, Web 1.0 to like the modern social media fueled like Web 2.0 vibe. And so there's a deep sort of nostalgia in me for when creatives had control over their creative work. Speaking as someone who just lost some extremely important VODs on Twitch, I'm extremely frustrated with needing to rely on someone else's service or someone else's platform to host my content. And I've thought about this a lot. I think there are frustrations in relying on someone else's service when it comes to hosting something like a webcomic. And in the OG days of webcomicery, everyone hosted their own stuff. So, I don't know. I think it's... Yeah, and that's the thing too. They pushed ads way more. It's always the advertisers, right? It's the marketing and the advertising that crushes this stuff. It's their desire to make more money off of your content. Kind of like renting from a landlord as opposed to owning your land. And I think that's the internet now, is renting from landlords. 1000% of the time. But it didn't used to be that way. This was catalogs and travel blogs, a chat room or two. You remember having a huge bookmark folder of webcomics sorted by update day back in the 2000s? Schlock Mercenary, let's go! Every day! Sluggy Freelance, come on! Those pages are what got you into a web dev as a teen? Honestly, it's where I learned a lot of it too. I was helping my, at the time, partner with their own webcomics hosting. Redundant storage arrays like Raid are very efficient, but also get fairly expensive real quick. Your storage is very expensive. Thank you for the hydrate, Red. I'll do that right now. Or stuff like Zebra Girl, like deep cut stuff. I'm an OG webcomics fan. Like, this is really, really close to my heart, Comics Cleric. I feel very strongly about this. You have 3 webcomics bookmarked still, only one you check daily. It's questionable content, isn't it? I learned that Banja is a fellow questionable content reader. Questionable content. The comic where 90% of the cast is autistic or neurodivergent and nothing bad ever happens and has lasting consequences. But it's nice that everything resolves. Like, every arc resolves in like a couple of strips. The comic where one of the main characters was introduced to be trans, and everyone went, cool. And then we kept moving. It was so controversial at the time. And the artist just said, yeah, everybody's cool with it. What? It's one of my favorite things in the fucking world. Yeah, by the way, ClickFlint, Banja has really good taste. If you want to go find someone who has really good taste, make sure you're following Banja VT on twitch.tv. Casper, get out of my browser tabs list. You and me, Red Mage. I knew I sniffed it in you. That OG webcomics vibe. And you too, Gabby. Honestly. I mean, even like, I'm gonna uncork the thing here. If I say comics like The Watch or El Gunish Shive, a bunch of you just went, oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do read those. Oh, are you reading me right now? But it's, again, like this is content that would have been crushed if they tried to launch it today. I really believe that. I believe that these comics, particularly due to things like hosting content restrictions, because payment processors don't want to provide payment hosting anymore, even for fully legal services. Like, because their ideological refusal. And I think that's so stressful to think about. And some of the things like Dan Shive's work was extremely big awakening for a lot of people. Or even something like Bob and George. And like, or 8-Bit Theater. Like, I really like the Hesper's Quest stream where she talked about old webcomics for a long time. VG Cats? Can I get a How I Mine for Fish in the chat? So I think these comics would not have made it today if they had launched today. And the only reason they survived is because they hosted themselves. So they got to decide. Yeah, look at the activation in the chat. Also, Mooney, a strong recommendation for questionable content. It's so strong. You can really see, like, if you go to the first comic versus the newest comic, you can really see Jeff's art improve, too. So, I see SMBC, I see XKCD. And Gunner Creek Court, I never got into. But I see 8-Bit Theater in the chat. You read VG Cats, Scott Rimsummer has not aged well. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I can believe it, but it's unfortunate to see. You think you're pretty OG? You have an 8-Bit Theater t-shirt. Is it the Red Mage one? I know somebody else who has that Red Mage shirt too. They still have it. It's just so faded now. Welcome to Corneria. So I wanna bring something up, actually. You may be familiar with, from the very early days of webcomics, a vector-based webcomic called Real Life, about the adventures of a guy named Greg and his roommates Tony and Dave, and they go on wacky hijink adventures. And every once in a while, there's like a whiff of gender in that comic, like Greg goes to the universe where everyone's gender swapped and meets girl Greg, right? So that comic artist came out as trans through Real Life during COVID. Through the comic that I read as like my favorite webcomic from the early days, she came out as trans through her comic, and there's a series of comics in 2020 where she's working through her internal struggles with coming to terms with her transgender identity, and literally talks to the version of her who lives in her head who she's been ignoring. And it's one of the coolest coming out stories. And so if you haven't read this comic, I strongly recommend Real Life Comics. I've had some very brief interactions with May on social media, and I think she's just so cool. She's a big Star Trek fan, so like, I think this comic is worth reading. Super Trans webcomic that helped you get through your early transition days. Impossible Soulmate. I'm not familiar with it, actually. Sword Chucks. It's brilliant. You'll be unstoppable. Which is one of the first infinite scroll comics that some parts went vertical, some horizontal, so it's like exploring a Metroidvania of story. That's so cool. That's such a cool concept. Well, like, what people getting to experiment with unique formats too is like such a big deal. You're gonna have to write these down. It's strong recommendations for a bunch of old webcomics. If you want a recent-ish trans comic you love, Oh Human Star. I am unfamiliar with it. I haven't really been into webcomics in a while. A lot of the newer stuff, I was working on other stuff and I just didn't have the time because I was kind of addicted. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Glade. It's nice to meet you. My name is Hesper Lightwing and I am your companion fairy. Here to flutter around, fill up your hearts, help you lock on, and light the way to a brighter day. And I'm scratching my face. I'm sorry, my tracking keeps messing up because I'm scritching my face. It's complete, which I know is a selling point. I do like it when an author knows when to end their stories. And I think it's part of why the Expanse Enduring, like, short story format works so well for us, because we get to end our stories. Instead of just having a constant ongoing thing that's impossible to penetrate, we have like 6 to 8 episodes that you can just kind of chomp through, you know? I don't know. I lost some of those VODs and I'm trying to get it back, so. I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick. But yeah, so check out Comics Cleric. They're doing a Kickstarter. It's really cool. And webcomics I know aren't everybody's tea. They are mine, so. But yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to say on that point. I think I'm kind of wrapping that talk a little bit. My plan today is to play some Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. It's my first time playthrough of this game. It was a milestone incentive unlock for the big Bonchathon, and we hit that milestone really quick. So I think we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna do a stretchy stretch. Gonna play the ad break maybe a little early, and then we'll move over to Pokemon, I guess. Hazel! Hey, Hazel. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. Yeah. So I'm gonna flutter off to the fairy realm real quick. I'm gonna do a little stretch, and I'm gonna play some clips on the stream of our wonderful community and our wonderful friends, and I'll be back in just like 3 minutes after the ad break, and we'll start some Pokemon. That's a pretty cool thing to do for a Thursday. Be right back, everybody. What if I had like a cool sound effect for that, and I didn't make, it would be less funny, right? Oh, I really gotta get a button set up for this transition.
What?
It's a youngster. He has a snake. Oh my god, who gave you a snake? That's dangerous. Please put that down. No, don't put it inside your mouth. Stop! Who gave this youngster a snake? Why is no one coming to help?
What's in a can of Del Monte green beans?
It's a light particle.
I hate it here!
Pushing
Jesus Christ.
I love the brown
machine.
boy. I will hug it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
New York.
New York!
I would have loved at least one more chance to parry you, sir. This is not having a
/
real...
and thus, on that day, he made the earth rain from the heavens. And he said, get good, in the name of the Lord.
And thusly, man was told to get good, lest he be a scrub forever.
Hi, honey.
So which little ooblet guy is your favorite so far?
So far, mouthfeel.
What?
Oh, 3 cards. Oh, one. Sorry, Kay. You are now Prolo. King Prolo. Flush House. Oh no! I turned into a dog. Ah! I turned into a dog. No. This is fine actually. I turned into a dog girl. Whoa! 69. Oh my god.
Why are we up here? Who the fuck?
I think everybody likes it when Scott turned into a girl that one
I look
time.
stronger than Vegeta. Hey, you know that's my goal.
I got a little snack, so I'm gonna chomp them while we're finishing
I'll be
the
getting
clips.
them gains, you know. What are you?
And we're gonna buff first.
Whoa, old world Oshio.
And we're gonna do this, and this. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Wait, is he just letting this kill him? Easy. Easiest boss of my life. That's how you play Elden. Someone clip that. That's how you play Elden Ring. That's how you play Elden Ring.
It's like any other good collector. I don't have money, but I need more of this plastic.
Please, yes.
Wait a
More
minute.
Kamen Rider Deluxe items.
Oh, Wiggler. Hello?
Wiggler.
Wiggler.
Aww.
Oh, that's
I would love to, little man.
Mario
I
hates
would
those guys.
absolutely love to.
That's heartbreaking.
This would be the greatest day of my life. You've got shoes on your hands, but you know what? I can't do that.
Why does the bug have
Too bad.
Why does the bug have J's?
You gotta protect your foots.
That's true.
Let's step on those pumas.
I just want to know. I just want to know where he got that many.
Disappointing.
I'm just.
We'll stop
Known as
clips.
the
Yum, 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 yum. Let's play some Pokemon, gamers. Let me get it going. Oh, and let's also go ba-boom to the other screen here. Look at that. It's a whole different screen. Let's get it started. Diggy, thank you for checking in. Level 25. Oh, you're seeing my operating system on my very real Nintendo 3DS here. That's unexpected. Well, don't worry. Let me just turn on my actual unit here. I'm blowing the cartridge real quick. There we go. Do we have game audio? We probably don't. Do we have game audio? It looks like it's coming through. Even without setting it up. Cloud, did you know it's easy to mod your Nintendo 3DS? Alright, so let's go! You meditated so much! And look, I fixed my critical hits. Buncha said he loved the intro and broke it, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for checking in, by the way, everybody. Red and Arcanic. And yeah, congratulations on double sixing twice in a row. It's 1 in 11 chance, but we're on the bell curve, so statistically it's gonna come up less often. So, by the way, I did my best to simulate the actual bell curve. I'm individually generating the D6 numbers and adding them together. But can you 6 9 times? I can do it. Whoa, it's struggling today, huh? Let me change my category. Pokemon Sapphire. It's Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. RS, 84 viewers. Pah! Take double. Yeah, it was struggling. So we have played for a little under 4 hours so far. We're on Route 104. We haven't cleared our first gym yet. We did meet our dad, who left home to go become a Pokemon master. And he dragged us here to Hoenn so that he could pursue his dream of being a gym leader, and we all supported him. So now, thanks to my dad, I don't get to go on a Johto journey. I have to go on a Hoenn excursion, a Hoenn hoedown, instead of a Johto journey. And you know, I'm not like upset about it or anything, but like, you know, just, I feel like my dad could have like, oh yeah, also my Pokemon are terrible. They're just the worst. All of them are bad, all of them are just literally the worst. So I'm kind of concerned about this fight. You're glad they brought back the water reflections? That's a bug. We're twins, so we battle Pokemon together too. All right, you're gonna battle our Pokemon. Which one of us said that? You don't know. Like, no, I can see your mouths going, actually. Gina and Mia. Gina, Mia. It's a Lotad and a Seedot. I have a Lotad.
That's my mouth noise.
Dinner. All right. Other Woofer level 9. Oh, so Other Woofer is the right level for this. So I could do dinner. Sure. I don't think I'm good on either of these. I don't think Lotad is water type, right? So, well, let's find out. C-Dot used Bide. Oh, that's good. I didn't hit C-Dot at all, actually. If our dad had left home to become a Pokemon, we would support him even more. That's true, TGP. That's what happened to Lance. Lance left to become a Pokemon. Is it having to compile shaders? It is. It is. I thought it had already compiled these. You saw it loading like 250 of them, but... How to defeat that one Pokemon that's cute but is actually a little creepy? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Other Woofer, Thunderfang! Yeah, nice job, Other Woofer. Oh, actually, great job! Hold on! I was worried about this. Alright, I guess we'll bite. We'll chomp. And we'll quick attack just for funsies. Also, since I didn't do this during the ad break, a little bit of advice for y'all. Make sure to only drink hot chocolate at its maximum temperature. Else you risk it solidifying within your body and end up with your stomach shaped like a chocolate bar. Like when Jerry in Tom and Jerry eats a cheese. A bug grew to level 7. Lotad grew to level 8. I'm so disappointed that we lost. We lost even though we fought together. I'll never speak to you again. And then they walk their separate ways. Oh, Bug is evolving! Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to finish a bad game on the side, so now I have Hesperon to show me a good game. Beanotron, I gotta know. I gotta know, what's your bad game? Wurmple evolved into Ball. A Silcoon! It's a ball. That's a ball. Good route, good route. That's the reason you see a doctor if you take a pill. Yes, exactly. I don't even know what you're saying that in reference to, but I agree. If you do experience being Jerry shaped like a cheese wedge for more than 4 hours, you should consult your doctor. That usually wears off by the next scene. Wurmple can evolve 2 ways and it's either good or less good, but still okay. Wait, really? Hold on, Wurmple has 2 evolutions? I'm learning. It's still that Digimon one. You're not streaming it anymore, but there's content left that has awful opinions on... Really? Wait, Digimisogyny? Hold on. You're gonna have to share, Beanotron. I gotta know. I gotta know about the Digimon-sogyny. Does anybody Digimon-splain to you? If a seed berry is grown in soft soil, feel free to take them. But be sure you plant a berry in the same spot that's common courtesy. Here, I'll share this with you. Thanks, 7-Eleven surgeon. The way you look, you had the look of a trainer about you. The trainers often make Pokemon hold berries, whether the Pokemon wish to. But if they do not wish to, the Pokemon will throw the berry upon the ground with a soft splat. Let's plant a berry! What do we want to grow more of? Oranberry? I feel like we could do Oranberries, right? That seems like a sensible thing to plant. Silcoon, which becomes Beautifly, and Cascoon, which becomes Dustox. Really? How did I not know that? I actually played the OG of this gen. Wurmple evolved. Yeah, evolved into Hacky Sack. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert! Huh? You don't know me? Hi, water Pokemon expert! Fisherman Ivan. He's got a little spool on his spool. How do I check my rupees again? Exclamation point wallet B. A Chesto berry? Did that NPC just provide you with feminims? I did make a joke about the 7-Eleven surge in there, TGP. Alright. Other Woofer? Bite a fish. The water Pokemon expert! Go, Magikarp! Use whatever move you have. And like secretly he's holding back his fairy expertise because he's not allowed to talk about it in this gen. He's like, I'm the fairy expert. Why did they make me water Pokemon? I don't know what to think about these. It's fish. It's supposed to be powerful. This turns into Gyarados, doesn't it? Isn't it the strong one? Actually, that's a question. Because fairy type wasn't around in this gen. But this came out long after fairy type was added to Pokemon. Do they just not do fairies in this? Because there's definitely going to be Pokemon like Clefairy and stuff in this. Are they normal type in this? Go! A third Magikarp! He's like fishing them out as we're fighting. Like he only started this fight with one of them. He's just been frantically fishing up more Magikarps while my dog eats them. Oh, paralysis. Fairy type is okay, so this is a reimagining of this world where they had the right type. Ralts is fairy / psycho. Oh, like me. Come on over to my fairy house. I'll show you how much I love you. I thought it wasn't too bad, if I may say so, but I guess not. I mean, he like actually pukes from losing. Poor guy. I got so into fishing that I forgot I had to raise my Pokemon. Yeah, expert. I'm reflecting on that battle. My reflection says you did really bad. Da, 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 da. Is there something here? Nope. Okay. This gen has really good music. It's Rustboro! X defense. Yun Ferret. Yeah, go to your room. Go to your room for that one. Okay. So you made it here to Rustboro too, Hesper? It's a real city, huh? Nothing like Little Root. This has 12 buildings in it. Oh, did you know? There's a Pokemon gym here too. It looks like a terrarium. You'd put a little bug inside. As soon as I gather a few more Pokemon, I'll be trying my team against it. See ya! No rival battle? Yeah, Rustboro 2 the Squeakquel. Who's this shady looking guy? Excuse me, trainer over there, do you have a minute? You know, sometimes moves are too strong to catch a Pokemon. You end up making a Pokemon faint even when you don't want to. It's my bane! For such a common problem, use this. You got False Swipe. This early? False Swipe is a very handy move. No matter how many times it's used on the opposing Pokemon, it won't cause the Pokemon to faint. I am offering it for free right now. This is a limited time promotion. Now make sure you take it to the next city and don't use it. Deliver it to a man named Gerald and don't ask questions. And then when he gives you a bundle in return, bring it back to me. Okay, I have Pokeballs. I have some Potons. Let's get some more Poton, I guess. We still don't sell any good, like, curatives, so. Sud, hi, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. My Pokemon evolved and has lots of HP now. I should buy some super potions for it instead of ordinary potions. Are you holding out on me? This child just says they bought super potions here. Show me the good stock. Show me the real stock that you show to real trainers. I'm sorry, we can't do that unless you have a couple of badges. You telling me this child has a badge? Just give those things out to anybody these days. Lady, give me a badge. I'm buying some antidotes in case I run into any Shroomish in Petalburg Woods. Get out of here. Get out of my face. I'm not strong enough for your strongest, but Valk, I'm strong enough for your strongest potions. I'm going into battle, Valk. I need your strongest potions. Please, Valk. Draw my titties bigger, Valk. I can take it. Hi, Valk. Pokemon are such mysterious creatures. I'm gonna go to Lumiose and be a Hex Maniac someday. I've been with them for years, but I still find something new every day. She kind of has the look of the Hex Maniac, doesn't she? This is Hex Maniac before Hex Maniac. Volk taking a break from menacing me here. As you wish? Well, that bit panned out for me, didn't it? The trash can is empty. It's a trash can. Pokédoll! Pokédoll! It's stuffed with pretty Pokemon knickknacks. Thanks for letting me search your house. Oh, it's just so hard. What's hard? Do you even need to ask? Planning meals every day. It's hard to come up with different ideas day after day. Ma'am, can I present to you an idea? You can get silicone
That's
portioning
actually what you
trays.
think when you look at me and Mises stuff.
It really is. It's filled with pretty Pokemon paraphernalia. It really inspired, like truly and honestly. Yeah, Volk, please menace Ryusei. Please menace Ryusei. And I want you to know, Volk, that your art means so much to all of us. Your friendship means a lot too. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not saying that like you're the art person. Volk, I gotta tell you what your art means to us. Every time, and I mean this literally every time, you do so much as a doodle of one of us or a character that is relevant to us or something we like and hand it off to us like a little cryptid skittering out of a cave going, art! I want you to know that the instantaneous reaction is that every single one of us will send it to everybody we know the instant we get it. Everyone is so excited to see something that Volk drew. And I'm not even kidding. We have like a whole Discord channel where we just talk about like day-to-day stuff. And every time that you have drawn something for someone. Now let me tell this lady, crockpot dump meals are a thing. I love a crockpot meal. I love a pulled meat. I love a chili. There are little silicone portioning trays that you can get that are like 1 cup or 2 cup or half cup, right, sizes. And what you do is you make a bunch of chili or a bunch of pulled pork or a bunch of rice or a bunch of like grains like quinoa or something, right? And you freeze it in those trays, in the portion trays. And then when you're hungry, you pop out a frozen block of chili, you pop out a frozen block of rice, you throw it in the microwave for 4 minutes on 80%, and then you have a meal of whatever you wanted to eat that day that doesn't go bad in your freezer over 6 months. You can cook it in a huge batch. Meal prep is crazy, gamers. It seems like it's gonna be a lot of work. It's actually so much easier than figuring out what you want to eat every day. Silcoon portioning trays. Yeah, I put the silcoon in the one tray, stick it in the freezer, and it comes out as a beauty fly. 6 years later. Nyom, nyom. I really like the music in this. Hey, where's Cosmog? Oh, you are with your Pokemon. When I am an adult, someday I'll go places with Pokemon too. Okay, cool. I'm younger than you, I think. True. Yeah, we bought this Shroomish to stink up the house. Yeah, we bought it because we hated how nice it smells here. But giving the name Pikachu to a Shroomish doesn't seem right. Although I do understand the importance of giving a familiar nickname to your Pokemon. That's a nice reference. Shroomish is a good boy and stinks. Shroomish is full of spores. Hi. Thanks for coming today. I know this is difficult to discuss, but we need to have a talk. It's about Tyler's grades. They're great. He's incredible. I've never seen such a smart child before. What have you been feeding him? What did you do to him? When he was an infant, what chips did you implant in his head? Oh, I see. Neuralink. Okay. So, have you scheduled the funeral yet, or?
Unfortunately, he is no longer with us.
Unfortunately, Tyler's no. Yeah. Hold on. Shut up about the next Dex Nav. It's about Tyler's grades. He can't have grades anymore because he died. Same joke. No way. I don't want to share a room with my little brother. I'm a grown-up woman. Yeah, you look like a grown-up woman to me. Where's your little brother? Hey, where's your little brother? Oh, little Stephanie. She imagines a little brother, so I bought her another bed. Now she's breaking things. The psychologist said it would get better, but it's only getting worse. Yeah, he's the smartest in the class. Which is why it pains me to say this.
So this is the Pokemon Trader's School. If I enroll in this school, do you think I'll be able to catch rare Pokemon easily too?
I don't know. What am I, your mom? Right in the fridge. Leaving. Idiots. So busy talking to each other. Were you mocking her? You know what happened? Cause we have to cope somehow, Dorbu. Dorbu, we have to cope somehow. It's complicated, okay? Cause Tyler had such good grades. Oh, this guy's got some eyes on him. That determined expression, that limbo way you move. And your well-toned Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait! Don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure that you will be capable of putting this to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on! Take it. It's cut. I've used... Any Pokemon that's learned cut can chop down prickly trees if the trainer deems it. HMs like this can be used outside of battle too. With the right badges. Sorry about my dad. Go forth, child. Cut down all beneath heaven. Let God weep at the devastation you have wrought.
Oh, who might you be? You're a new face around these parts. Have you just transferred to the Pokemon Trader's School?
No.
Oh, damn. I'm supposed to meet a child here, but they're missing. You're not the transfer? But if you see a child, please, I was supposed to be watching them.
Okay, I'm just saying, I'm surprised to see a religious household depicted so clearly in Pokemon. I didn't think that this game had a lot to do with religion, but clearly this is a faithful home. And that's nice. It's nice to see. This building houses many employees of the Devon Corporation and their families, owned by Devon Researcher. Who's this edgy-looking guy? My dad's a real ace in the Devon Corporation, I'll have you know. It's no wonder I'm an ace myself. Here, I'll give you something that an ace trainer like me uses. My bank account says 000. He looks like he's about to go and cyberpunk it. He looks like he's about to go and have a car crash.
My daddy works at Devon. This here's something he made. I can't use it, so you can have it. You can have it.
Thanks for the premiere ball.
Way back in the old days, Devon was just a teeny tiny company. This used to all be apple orchards. As far as you can see, all apple orchards. We grew the Pokemon on trees. Devon's president likes to collect rare stones. Kidney stones, gallstones. He's really got a lot of health conditions. He has every...
Ace Trainer? For some reason, I've put on a lot of weight recently. Is it because he gave me the float stone? Bravo, Pokemon Sapphire. Bravo, Pokemon Sapphire! That might be my favorite gag in all of Pokemon. That's incredible. That's amazing. That's just incredible. Well played. Well played. Celeste is getting DLC for Trombone Hero. I cannot wait to hear Lena Raine's incredible tracks blared tunelessly. A Pokemon you get in a trade from someone else grows faster. My name is Masuda, but if you don't have enough gym badges, it may not listen to you. Have you taken on a Pokemon gym yet? Oh, your dad. Oh, wait, no, I know who you are. Ooh, sorry I said that. You're okay, Jockey. I'm from the East Coast United States. We use dude interchangeably. It's not my favorite word to hear, but I think people say it casually sometimes, and I just appreciate the effort. Oh, it's a church! Hello, and welcome to the Devon Corporation. We are the proud producers of items and medicine that enhance your life. Would you like to have your thetan levels tested?
Hey, that Pokenav Plus. That's one of our products. It makes me happy when I see people using something we made. Well, I'll have to wander aimlessly again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but only authorized people are allowed to enter. Please don't cry. I'm so sorry. It's the Church of the Fossil. This is like a weird cult. It's genuinely a weird cult. But it's nice to have a statue of an actual Pokemon instead of like The Devon Corporation, that's kind of a mouthful, so we just say Devon. The company makes all sorts of convenient products. Someone vandalized this sign. Time-saving tunnel nearing completion. That's what it says on the sign, but there's also a big X splashed across it in red paint. X, the Maverick Hunter. Route 116. There's nothing here. There's this here. Yeah, they're religion from Twitch Plays Pokemon. Thank you! Yeah! I was there for some of that. My bug Pokemon are tough. Let's battle! Yes, I'm a child. What did you think? From the sound of my voice, did you expect me to be tall and gorgeous? Well, I am those things. Yeah, I didn't stop at the Poke Center. Bug is strong against Dark. I don't know why I picked that move. I'll be so real with you. I am a Helix fan too. Wait, isn't Bug strong against Dark? What is your typing that I did normal damage to you with a Dark move? That's unexpected. Bug is effective on Dark, but Dark is neutral on Bug. Oh, it's like not quite equivalent. Oh no. A Bug grew to level 8. Low Todd. That's complicated. Pokemon is complicated. Do I have anything that's the right level for you? I do. Apparently typing doesn't matter anymore, so go Parsley. Heck him up. That's a good emote, Hazel. Okay, quick attack. I'm gonna double your level. Didn't matter. Oh, so I was right. You are gonna be a pain in the ass. Cool. Oh, scratch time, huh? Bum bum. Crumps. Is slowly becoming your favorite dance emote you have? If I had one of those that was the kobold, I would use it all the time. Silcoon. I mean, I guess it's as good as any, right? It's a ball. Can I quickly attack it? Doink. Meh. Gonna be 3 rounds. If he didn't harden, I could have killed it in 2. Thwap. Yeah, you're the hardened trainer, huh? Every game's got one. Every game's got one. Elliptoid. Yeah, it's kind of an ovoid. I guess it's elliptoid. Reporting for duty to help continue the push, ma'am. Neko, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Hopefully I can be entertaining enough. I lost! I thought I had you. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate your help. It means a lot to me. I'm working hard. I'm working hard to earn it. I don't want to get elevated unfairly, you know? I want to earn it. I want people to want to be here. You love how Goofy, Silcoon, and Cascoon look without the silk attachment? Do they look goofy without the silk attachment? Is that a thing? Wurmple evolves into Mochi and then into Beauty. Yeah, it's just a ball of Mochi. You have yet to not be entertained by me. Ah, that's sweet. Stop it. I'll blush. I'll die. I'll explode. You complimented me live on my stream. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? To you, at least, they look like little pods. I mean, they should. They're like little pods. Isn't that true? Wait, this isn't the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. Wait a minute. I bet there's something in here. I just bet. It's just right here. It's just right here. It's not here. It's not anywhere. Sorry, I'll counter by saying something negative minus nice. You know what? I'm gonna briefly join a Discord call real quick so I can do a thing. Let me just and then I can do this. For your joke. As for quite entertaining, very good at stream. Aww! Nestor! Aww! By the way, 100 rupees to the person who identifies that sound. Hopefully it even came through. My Pokemon and I rule! Check us out!
Nice shot.
So there's the implication, right? Like, that Pokemon Red and Blue and Green, I guess, were like very young when they went on their journey, right? So this youngster is what Red and Blue would have looked like in their journeys to other people who were older. And that's very funny to me. You counted that as a level up sound, you're now level 2. Have you checked in? If you check in, you can level up. Do a quest report, Neko. Have you checked in today? There you go. Level 4! You did level up! Ah, Nestor, let's go! Level 11. Well done. Also, Magna. Oh, Forlorn Plushie first! Hey, level 2, let's go! Magna. Level 10. And then we got Dorbu. Nice doubles. Good job spending time grinding. Phoenotron level 2, let's go! You love to see it. You scored some timely crits and had a good questing period since the last stream. You wanna go swimming again? It's been ages. Me too! Level 1 Cleric, now you're level 4 Cleric. You have to change your Twitch name. Trans folks in the chat who haven't been able to go swimming since beginning transition, sound off. Trans folks in chat who share my pain at not being able to go swimming. Heroes, you bought that back for me, by the way. Once my surgery is done, once I've had all of my electrolysis, I won't have to worry about my face washing off in the water. Or somebody catching a glimpse of something I don't want them to see because I'm wearing a swimsuit. I can go swimming again. A system did things, yes. So the system goddess is a construct from Enum. Oh, dark type. Right, fighting beats dark. It's a concept from Enum, the system goddess, the idea. And while Enum 2.0, most people aren't aware of it, it is still a thing that exists. It is the theorized being who is behind all of the things like stats and levels and game constructs. You got a skirt bikini and went swimming. It was so nice. Let's go. Let's go, B. Yeah, darkness has no power against the Fist of Justice. Clearly, the Fist of Justice really messed me up. Ouch! The scrape! Now I have to put on a bandage. Yeah, just peel the one off my nose. And it's like, he peels the bandage off his nose, and like his nose starts to collapse because like he had like surgery. And he's like, no! Oh no! I forgot this was an important bandage. Oh! I don't know. There's territory there, but that was pretty horrifying, huh? Pokemon's truly grim. His whole nose comes off. Oh no! 11th level Magitech gets you Skybike. Oh, that's true! Magitech is such a... I don't really like Magitech. I'm gonna be so real with you. I love Sword World. I fully wish it was hard fantasy. I prefer when my players choose to skin it as other stuff. I'm just not a Magitech person. Yeah, it was holding his nose on from the got your nose disaster. All right, do I want a Nincada? I feel like I want a Nincada. Yeah, that's right. They're immune to like half damage, right? They're immune to like a billion things. Because of weird typing. Chorm. I didn't put false swipe on anybody. It's Other Woofer. Let's throw a Pokeball. Let's throw a Premier Ball. Nincada's fancy. Hold down and beat. Fair warning, you'll say this anytime you see a Poochie show up. Please do not report me for spam. I just love them. Number one, I love the idea of like, please don't report me for spam. I'm gonna spam, but please don't report me. But number two, I get it. I get it, it's a baby. Pokemon is a game about everybody's favorite babies. And you keep my chat going. That's actually really important for a partner push, so. Magitech's from Sword World? Not really. But I think so. If I'm so honest with you, I think that is where it comes from. Nincada lives underground. It uses its sharp claws to carve the roots of trees and absorb moisture and nutrients. This Pokemon can't withstand bright sunlight, so avoids it. It's basically me. It's basically me. What do we name you? Nostalgia. Boku no Nasuyatsumi. What do we call it? Bum bum bum. What do we call it? Nick Cada? That's why you love Hesper streams. You're learning stuff every stream. I love Sword World. I will talk to you about Sword World until I'm dead in the ground. But what do we call our Nincada? Our little guy. Ninjago. Ninjago. I just need to give him like Whirlwind. Nicholas Kaga. What does this say? Trainer tips. If you want to stop a Pokemon from evolving, strangle it. Dead Pokemon can't evolve. Hey, gee, I wonder what that could be. I wonder what tail that might be in the grass there. I wonder whose tail. Oh, and it's like a fucking Diglett comes out and smacks me in the mouth. It's Skitty! I actually love Skitty. I think Skitty is adorable. Chorp. I think we can handle another Thunderfang here. Chorp. Real talk, love the wiggling Pokemon and stealth mechanic. I agree. I firmly agree. This is fun. Hold down and beat. Doink, doink, doink. Nah. This is me last night on Minecraft. This is me last night playing on the Positivity Minecraft server where we just implemented Cobblemon. Spending 60 Pokeballs trying to catch like a Magmar. Come on, come on. Come on. Ba-ba-da-ba. Prolo! Prolo! Hello, Prolo! Hello, Prolo. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Thanks for the raid! Prolo is a delightful pink pixie from another realm. My sister from another exister. How you doing, Prolo? Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. That's right, Prolo may be a fairy, but can Prolo lock onto a boss monster? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing she does. And if she does, then she's stealing my shit. But hello, heroes. Welcome in. I'm your companion fairy. I'm here to fill up your hearts, help you lock on, and light your way to a brighter day. It is wonderful to see you. Prolo, how was your stream? Just finished one of your favorite games? What game? Secret post-credit scene? What did you do? And raiders, welcome in. If you want to sound off and say hi, I'll say hello to you as well. Hi, raiders. Eternal Sonata. Whoa, you have taste. I've never played it, but I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar with it. You found a post-credit scene you'd never seen before? Really? Oh, I should have named this Prolo. It was pink and cute. I forgot to nickname it. Prolo's the fairy from... I'm your fairy from another dairy. That's nice, ClickFlint. I like that. Prolo can get Gigantamax too. Can she? Does she just go like... Boop? Yeah, this is me. I'm increased by like 90%. I'm a fairy. I was already really small. What do you want from me? Gigantamax fairy is just like... I don't know, like a house cat. We don't get that much bigger. Boop. Oh, wrong screen. You always reset on the fiend scene, but if you stay, there was a little scene with a snail. Really? Does it spoil anything? I'm curious. I might look it up. Your Gigantamax size is 7. Whoa! That's almost as big as a human, I think. Prolo, that's close. Bigger Hesper theory. Yeah, sometimes. So, there is another Hesper. It's true. I'm here to come clean about it. We actually, heroes. Hesper died. We didn't tell you, but the original Hesper did die. We told you she flew up to a farm upstate, but this wasn't true. And you need to learn about death someday. But in order to help shield you from the shock, we paid Prolo a lot of money to take off her hat for 20 minutes. It was really difficult. She would not part with it. But I'm Prolo, and I always have been. I'm so sorry. That's why the fairy rebrand happened. Because Hesper died, and we needed to replace her with something, and we just disguised it as swapping out to a new, you know, like recasting Geralt. But I'm just as good. I'm just as good, if not better. I'm smaller, pinker, and sparklier too. I'm the first member of the Positivity crew. I'm not actually, but I do not like to remove my hat. It's true about me. Learning so much today. Rixie, it's just true. What about your childhood pets? They made it upstate even if Hesper didn't, right? Yes. Yes, they did. Your childhood pets are all sipping kitty koalas. Kitty koalas? They're all up there with little koala cups, drinking delicious kitty food, and very comfortable. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Paul McCartney is not who we think he is. Oh no, he is. It was John Lennon who died, actually. He got shot. We know about that one. And George Harrison is actually George Haraldson, but he was the same guy, he just had a different name. That's a very old joke. Well, heroes, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. If you got a raid and fade, that's okay. I understand you had a long stream, you did a bunch of stuff. But if you want to join me for my first time playthrough of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, it's my first time playing this game. I've played most of the mainline games. This one evaded me, so I'm discovering a really cool game for the first time. And I'm on my partner push, so I do appreciate the lurk, even if you don't stick around. Nyum. Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. You need to visit that farm with all the pets. It would be so fun, right? Oh, it's Janice. Janice, the two-faced lass. She should have a Morpeko. Did Morpeko exist at this point? She should have a Morpeko if she's Janice. I'm gonna chomp you, Peekaboo. Other woofer! Chomp that Peekaboo! You know weird old nonsense is a thing you do? So the reference, by the way, is there are two theories in pop culture. One about a member of the Beatles, named Paul McCartney. And the other is a theory about Luke Skywalker in Star Wars. Because the way some of the shots are shot, Luke Skywalker looks taller in some of the shots. And so fans have concocted an absolutely batshit incredible theory, the likes of which have not been seen since Hesper's take on Maura Grissom. Check my highlights for that one. It is still there, I checked. That there are two Luke Skywalkers, and that one of them is a clone. And you're a notch above me. And there is another theory about Paul McCartney, that he died and was replaced early in the Beatles' life cycle. Morpeko is newer. Damn, I love Morpeko. Morpeko's so cute. Is Morpeko new to my favorite gen? Really? There's a secret third theory about Avril. Really? She was a skater girl. She said, "See you later, girl." Your mom had a dressing room next to Paul McCartney a billion years ago. Really? Did your mom kill Paul McCartney and replace him with a copy? Wait until they hear about forced perspective. Wait until they hear about... Okay, let me tell you something. If you are a Lego builder... Oh, look at this weirdo. I love this weirdo. Look at Grovile. I won't Grovile, just give it to me straight. If you are a Lego person, have you seen the Lord of the Rings Legos? Like, a lot of them are Lego ideas sets submitted by fans, and then some of them are like proper Lego Lord of the Rings sets. I think a Lego idea set you should build is the forced perspective table from Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. You have all the parts for it. You could do some Lego, like some techniques, like some mechanical parts and gears to move the table along with the camera. I think you should build the forced perspective table from the shot with Gandalf and Bilbo Baggins for Lord of the Rings. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me teach Parsley Fury Cutter. No, don't give up. Donkey butt, donkey butt, donkey butt. Forget a move, forget Fury Cutter, forget Pound. Take Fury Cutter. I'm gonna show you. And we're gonna put some footage up on the screen, and I'm gonna like kill the audio just because I don't know if any of this is gonna get content struck. But Lord of the Rings forced perspective table. The cart scene too, but the table was like the coolest thing. And we're gonna find... I'm gonna find a video, and I'm gonna give it to you. I'll turn the audio down, because I want you to see this, because this should be a Lego set. And one of you inventive bastards out there should make this into a Lego set. Here, right? So here is Elijah Wood across from Ian McKellen in Lord of the Rings. So, for those who may not be fantasy inclined, Elijah Wood is playing a hobbit. And a hobbit is a little short person with furry little feet who lives in a hole in the ground. And they're tiny. They're meant to be very small. And Ian McKellen is a human, but not really. He's a wizard. He's one of the Maiars, like a whole thing. He descended and chose a mortal form to influence the world. So, forced perspective is an idea where you use the fact that you're translating a 3D space into 2D on a camera to trick people into thinking that one person is real big or one person is small. Forced perspective is an optical illusion where it creates the illusion of perspective. But now, like you can see, they're not actually like talking to each other, and there's no CGI. They're like catty corner, and they're not looking at each other, and now we've moved the camera and it breaks the illusion, right? You can see it. So for the Lord of the Rings movies, there's a shot where Bilbo Baggins, the Hobbit, and Gandalf the Grey are sitting opposite one another on a tiny table. Tiny little Hobbit table. And so, it's kind of tricky to do. But so here is how they solved the problem. Here's the footage from the making of. Look at the table. Look at that bizarre, like, sectioned table, right? But the camera is on a rig that moves with the table at different proportions. Using gear ratios, they moved the front section of the table and Gandalf and Ian McKellen so that it looked like the camera was panning around a single table. And they were just different sizes. And I would love to see this built in Lego. Truly and honestly, I would love to see this built in Lego. And there's actually a little bit too with that teapot. Because Gandalf at one point puts the lid on the teapot, right? Or takes the lid off the teapot, but it's like on the other half of the table. And they did some really clever, like, because there's very little CG in this movie. And the final scene looks like this. That's the final scene there. And this is the, like, this is the table. And there's like a little bit of CG in this movie, right? But most of it is camera tricks, like this. And there's another scene similar to this where they're on a cart together, like at the very opening shot, where they do this incredible camera wizardry. But you'd never know. Yeah, the teapot rod trick was so cool. Anyway, it's worth looking up. Peter Jackson was the director. It's a really old movie at this point, but it's still worth it because they did a lot of really cool stuff. Highly, highly, highly recommend looking into. I have strong opinions about it. I really love the Lord of the Rings movies. I think they're very good. I think they didn't win like any like major. They didn't win like Film of the Year or whatever it was. I think Fellowship of the Ring lost to A Beautiful Mind, I think, and that's okay. But they're very fun, crunchy movies that are extremely faithful to a very rich fantasy world. The Lord of the Rings making of is like 20 hours and it's really worth watching. See, I don't have the attention span. It's one of my favorite things in the world, and the thought of watching them again fills me with dread. I'll be so real with you. People are like, let's watch the director's cuts, like, unedited editions. And I'm like, I will do that if I have something else to do and I can put it on in the background. I will not be able to sit down and sit still for that long. Also, hi, screaming reaction, or should I say, ah! Return of the Wing won a clean sweep at the Oscars. Return of the King did. Return of the King is a good movie, objectively, a good film. I'm glad we got Wismer. I'm not going to use it in my party. You usually just take breaks every hour or so. So we're coming up on an anniversary. They're coming back into theaters. I think it's the unedited, like director's cut versions too. They're gonna be in theaters. You love the Mouth of Sauron scene with the extended ones. See, I thought that was in the base one. I misremembered and thought it was in the base one and was like surprised that I didn't see the Mouth of Sauron. Ever see Wismer from behind? No, I don't think I have, but I think I could. Since I have it, I think I can rotate around the model, right? That was one scene you wish they'd left in. I think it builds so much character for the bad guys. And I think the effects they used are really cool. Magna, why are you... Hold on. Hold on, why are you smiling at me like that? I have to go back to town. The Wismer's in a box. My Wismer's in a box. I have to look. Hey Gabby, you should submit that as a bad advice. We watch like a 2.5 hour movie and then I do a pee that takes upwards of 2 minutes. Like, for something about being in the movie theater, maybe like the rumbly bass or something, it makes me have to pee so much worse than if I'm just sitting at home. And it's awful. Magnus, stop! Magnus, stop! What is happening? Hold on. We're gonna sneak up. Oh, boo! I messed up. Back to town. Heal everything up. Okay, and then Pokemon Center is down here. Let's heal. Let's recover my Pokemon, and I'm gonna look at this Wismer from behind. I think I can rotate around them. Boom, boom, boom. I miss the roller skating from X and Y. The fact that it's not in ZA makes me really sad. I was really hoping they were gonna add it in the DLC. Bum, bum. summary. Can I not view it from behind? I guess I can't, like, look at it. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Do not continue operations. Hold on. Wismer from... Whoa, from behind. Why is that an autocomplete result? Oh. Oh, I see. We've all learned something today. We've all learned something today. Is this a regular run or a Nuzlocke? This is just a regular run. It's my first time run of the game. So, having never played it before, it's time for me to get caught up. I have to assume it's so, like, air can flow, I guess. Like a big old reverse fart.
If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. Know what I'm saying? Here. Oh, you're like a kid. Sorry I said that to you. That's an inappropriate bit of humor.
Why does he butt look like that? Why he butt look like that? I don't know, Prolo. Prolo, I'm you and I don't even know. Chump. Bite rock. Do kobold. Ooh, rock Polish. I don't even speak regular Polish. You use rock Polish? That's when you're looking at a Eastern European metal band, rock Polish. Release the Pokemon butthole cut. You know, there isn't really a butthole cut of cats either. It's just the way the fur patterns looked when they like rigged it finally. They left kind of there's like the suggestion of like there could have been a butthole and it's not like smooth like it's audio. Oh, it's an audio jack. That's somehow even worse, Nestor. You just played a game about a Polish guy. A Polish guy? Is a guy who polishes stuff? That's wild. Can't believe you would play that. What will Other Woofer do? Other Woofer will bite rocks. Can't believe the Deep State got Hesper to cover. Listen, let me distract you. Let me distract you with this. If you mix fairy dust with the highly concentrated nitrates found in the petals of monoflowers and some powdered firestones from the lava area, you make very high quality rocket fuel and not high explosive. Maybe dependent on ratios. Did you just jailbreak me? The edited one, did you just jailbreak me? Did you go like, my grandma used to tell me how to make explosion powder from magical things. Please tell me a bedtime story. Did I just get jailbroken? Am I Pixie GPT right now? Am I going insane? Did I just really read that on... Go eat rocks. Go eat rocks, Other Woofer. It works great. If you eat rocks, it will flinch the rocks. They won't be able to bite back. I have originality. Noel, what's a funny way to respond to that? Noel, what's a good response? Torchic has gender dimorphism. So Torchic, by the way, look, canonically, a little bit of story is actually based on something really sad.
Losing made me tired. I should go to the Poke Center. The Pokeologist.
A bug is evolving. So there is a little bit of lore about Torchic. Apparently, very much like in English-speaking countries, or in the Western world at least, we give out like goldfish at carnivals and stuff, and like little kids get like little fish, like a brightly colored betta fish or a goldfish or whatever, right? And that's how you get a little fish in a bag and you bring it home, and that's like your childhood pet, right? And that's how children get a pet. There is a thing apparently in Japan and China, and like Southeast Asia in particular, where merchants will dye little like chickens. Like little chicks, bright colors. And that's the equivalent over there, is like a kid will get like a bright red, cute little bird as a pet. And then, according to the director of this game, I believe it was this game, with Torchic and his evolution line, they wanted to capture that sensation because that little chick would grow up into something huge and frustrating and loud and messy, and a lot of them got abandoned. It's like straight up, I was reading this interview and that's what they said. And so they wanted to kind of shock you with what it grew into. And that's the inspiration for that evolutionary line. Gust. We want Gust to replace Tackle with Gust. Used to be a thing in the States. Your dad had a few Easter chicks like that when growing up. Really? I had no idea. Also, Ryusei, thank you for lurking for your drive home. I hope you have a good drive home. Ryusei, look out! The car in front of you contains a dangerous. Ryusei, they didn't properly label their explosionives. Explosionives. They didn't properly label their explosionives. They didn't properly do it. Hi, Omega. Hi, Omega. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to light your way to a brighter day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. How was your stream? What did you get up to, Omega? Did you do good? And if you're coming with the raid, hi, I'm Hesper. It's nice of you to come along with Omega. I really appreciate it. I'm sure that they appreciate it as well. What'd you do? What'd you do? Tell me about it. Tell me about your stream a little bit. Paint me a word picture. Of course, if you got a raid and fade, that's okay too. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate the raid, and I always appreciate the lurk because I'm doing a partner push right now. And it would really mean the world to me if you wanted to throw a sweet little pink trans girl a little bit of lurky energy so that she could hit partner more effectively. You did so good. Finished up a comm and made some extra Xmas ornaments. Ooh, nicey, nice, nice. Should I ask for art tax? Or is this not something that you want to show? Because I can always ask for art tax. Oh my god, thank you. That means the world to me. I can't express how much that means to me, actually. Thank you so much. You do have some art tax. Art tax! Are we friended on Discord? Do you have the way to DM me? Let's get rid of Lair. Da, da, da. They tried to make Blaziken ugly and ended up making one of the most popular starters on R34. What's R34? I'm not familiar. I mean, if you have a link to your art as well that I can. Yeah, Positivity Art Channel. Okay. It would be. Is that what's the best channel to put that in? I mean, you could just post it in the Hesper channel too, if you want to. Because I think Art Share would be a better channel. Because Art Share is for stuff that is like unaffiliated and unrelated. I think I'd be a good channel for it. Tell you what is it? Can you explain? I don't know what it is. I don't want to be out of touch. Come on, tell me. All right, cut time. Can I just? A Pokemon may be able to cut the tree. Da, 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 da. Rule 34. Now I have like 9 rules in the channel. Is lewd drawings? Really? I can't believe that. It's lewd drawings apparently. This can't be used until a new gym badge is obtained. Oh. Alright, let me see this art. Let me see what you did. You made yourself into a... Oh my god! Hold on. This is a good art tax. This is a good art tax. Hold on. Hold on. I love this. Hold on. Stream. Where's my folder? Stream. Art. Art tax. Let's do large icon so I don't paste the wrong one. Look! Omega made themselves into a little Christmas ornament. Ah, it's so cute. I love it. I adore it. We could deck the halls here. Deck the halls with lots of megas. Ha ba 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 ba. Or you could do a Kirby thing. It's so cute. You did a really good job on this. Thank you for sharing. I love this. As somebody who has like a lot of stars in her branding, I think that's really beautiful. I think you did a really great job. Well, Omega, thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate you. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for bringing your wonderful community by. It's so nice to hang out with y'all. I am, of course, Hesper Lightwing. You can call me by my true name if you like. Hasper, Lamina, Lightwing, Liciduous, Temporaria, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, Moet, Choco, Taco. How about now? Everything are better than expected. First try for time and 10 minutes later, Taco Coffee. Just want to congratulatory Lilyhoof. I messed up at the end there, but it doesn't matter. I'm playing some Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. I've never actually gotten to this gen before.
Yeah. I want to dig that tunnel.
Okay. You want to dig this tunnel that's already dug? Yeah. Da, 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 da. This is my hole. It was made for me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Secret tunnel. I don't have dig. Wait. This isn't the gen where you built underground bases, is it? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Okay. You're gonna go lurk while you make dinner, feed your cats, have a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding in, Omega. Please enjoy. Have a good lurk. We follow kobold rules around here, so snack, nap, shiny yourself to your heart's content. Thank you for bringing your community by. Rust Turf Tunnel. Nyum. Casper found a Pokeball. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Glade. It's wonderful to have you. Follows are anonymous, so I'm not gonna scream your name unless you say something in chat, but I will if you say something in chat. I will totally say it. I'll totally say your name real loud. But I am your companion fairy. It's nice to meet you. I'm here to fill up your hearts, help you lock on to your enemies, and light your way to a brighter day. And I'm fighting this Whismur because of reasons. I'm gonna chomp it. Chomp! Also, thank you for checking in, Chappy. Thank you for checking in. Congratulations. Jordan, 6767, how? I don't know. 67 doesn't make any sense to me either. Hi, I'm playing Pokemon Ultra Sun, and I'm leveling other Pokemon I have caught to fill the Pokedex. Let's go! Let's go! What a good vibe. Jordan, thank you for coming in. Thanks for putting on the stream. I will do my best to be a good companion fairy to you while you are on your Pokemon journey. I saw Whismur in a way that I wish I hadn't just now. I don't know why Whismur has a little butthole. It's cute in like a weird way, but it's strange that it's convex. It's strange. Also, Forlorn Plushy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Have a good cook, please. I don't think I need Odor Sleuth, right? Maybe it would be good to have for leveling instead of Howl. I think Odor Sleuth would be better than Howl for this, right? Whismur, the butthole Pokemon. This Pokemon has difficulty soaking in baths. Hi, Hipper! I'm also playing Omega Ruby. Oh, wait, are you? My Omega Ruby bestie! How far in are you? Are we playing together? Lotad wants to learn Natural Gift. That's what happens when a cat brings you like a dead plant. The user draws power to attack by using its held berry. Really? That's a move? I'll take it instead of Growl, I guess. To be honest, you should continue your Pokemon Black run. Ooh. We did Black and White 2 Soul Lock for a little bit. Me and Carnage, my little bro classic Carnage. I'm back after making a mountain of food. It will now feed one person over 6 days instead of 6 people over 1, but that's fine. Did they bail on you? I'll take some of it, Drazov. I'm starving. I'm starving right now. I'm so hungry. Tayu, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Let me try that again. Bethesda. Tayu, thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me. Have a wonderful sleep. Have a good bed, and I hope you have all the sweet dreams. Also, Whismur has like a lot of holes on its body. It's got little ear holes too. It's like a little ocarina. You're very early on. You just reached the big port city looking for the professor. I haven't gone that far. Spoilers! There's a port city in Hoenn. Jeez. Are there any shiny Pokemon that you like but haven't been able to obtain? Yes. Yes, a shiny Alpha Dratini in Pokemon ZA. That's the shiny I've been trying to get. I put something like 12 hours into just walking back and forth to try to spawn a shiny Alpha Dratini in that game. And then I said it will take less time overall if I go and get the shiny charm before continuing this. Statistically, it will take like a quarter of the time. Even if I count out how long it's going to take me to do 500 more battles, because you have to do 1,000 battles with other trainers in that game in order to get the shiny charm. I have literally every qualification other than the battle count, so I just have to play it and do battles to get the shiny charm. Yeah, shiny alphas. So Bancha farmed out that Pokemon. I was there. Bancha hung out with us on voice and shared his video while he was farming out his shiny alpha Dratini. He got it in about an hour and a half. He got it in about an hour and a half. Also, welcome in. I see you there. I see you there. I'm not allowed to read Fairy Bad Advices until they come up on my Fairy Bad Advice feed, but I will say welcome in. It's nice to see you. Simedica. I appreciate you being... I think because your name is green, it makes me feel snakier about it, too. You've also sorted out your boxes to go with the type of Pokemon there, like normal type Pokemon in the normal type box, and you catch them in different Pokeballs, like water types and dive balls. That's so rad. My buddy Bancha, one of the creators who helped me make Positivity, we made Positivity together, he catches Pokemon in balls that he thinks match their, like, aesthetic, so he has a bunch of different Pokemon in balls that, like, match them visually. You've had bad luck with Dratini too. It's gotta be, like, it's... I would say that they reduced, like, the shiny rate on it or something if I hadn't seen Bancha get it in an hour and a half. But he absolutely got that thing in an hour and a half, so... Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I guess that's all we get over here, right? I guess that's as far as we go here until we get Strength. Or Rock Smash, I guess. Probably Rock Smash, right? Oh yeah, I see a lot of people submitting Fairy Bad Advice. Normally I only do this during ad breaks, but just for you guys, I'm gonna read some Fairy Bad Advices because I am, as you know, your companion fairy. And as such, it behooves me to give you some advice on how to clear the trials in your day. And so, eat rocks. What I mean to say is, red barrels contain ketchup, but they don't open normally. You have to shoot them from close range. Try it. Well, I'm okay. Well, surely this one will... Yoshi, eat some rocks. They have olive... Why are you making me tell people to eat rocks? Why? There's like 3 of them! It's bad advice. They have all your daily dose of minerals and rocks. Can I say you're amazingly emotive? No! You can't! I told you to eat rocks, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! Koi fish, no, run! Koi fish, run! Let's do one more. There has to be one that isn't about eating rocks. Looking cute makes you perform better. You should definitely buy that cosmetic. Unless it's on Fortnite, in which case, I'll drive you to the moon and then leave you there. Time to eat some rocks. No, B! Why? Why? You know that Plumie can't eat rocks, right? Like most kobolds eat rocks. She can't. She doesn't have teeth. She's not a rock biter kobold. She can't. Hey, lady. Exploring a cave isn't like walking on a road. You never know when wild Pokemon will appear. Suspense. You're not even near a cave, ma'am. We gotta do the gym. We gotta do the gym. You found a Vulpix, but the ice one, you want to name it you? Aww! An Alolan Vulpix? Alolan Vulpix is really cool. No pun intended, Alolan Vulpix is really cool. Wait, I adore your design, hold on. Hello. You must be a new challenger. I am Roxanne, the Rustboro City Pokemon Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I may apply and battle all that I've learned at the Pokemon Trainer's School. If you defeat me in a Pokemon battle, I'll present you with a gym badge as proof of your strength as a trainer. Please, take up the challenge. I look forward to seeing you as a challenger. Until then, farewell. So I wonder what kind of Pokemon she uses. I wonder if, this guy's gonna call me champ in the making, and she uses rock-type Pokemon. I wonder. Thank you, Nestor. I am Hesper. It's true. I am Hesper Lightwing, and I'm your companion fairy. You know, like in Zelda, you go, hey, listen. It's like me. We're the same thing. Question. How the hell does she clear that pit with that little doot walk cycle? She goes doot, probably. She probably goes doot. Well, that is bad advice. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you winning advice. That's settled then. It's a much more normal speech bubble. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. It's your job as a trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers. And that's where I come up. I'm here to profit expertavis. Roxanne, the gym leader here, is a user of rock-type Pokemon. And like the camera pans over all the rocks in the background and we look at him again. Can you believe it? The rock type is very durable, but it can't stand water type and grass type moves. Come see me afterward if you beat the gym leader. Get them gym badgers or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you well we're better. Youngster Josh, which means anointed one. I'm oily. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? I should swap out. I should have swapped out. It's just right there. Parsley, go! You're delicious with this dishes. Also, I love that Geodude has like Saiyan eyebrows. Got them big, like chonky second forehead. Actually, I think Geodude has a 6 head or an 8 head because he's got 3 layers there. Go Parsley, use Mega Drain. Wait, I gave orders to the wrong Pokemon. Oh no! Tackle does very little against a Pokemon 10 levels ahead of me. It's a forehead, but he's got a 4 brow. He's got a 4 brow. He's got a quadra brow. Like some people have a unibrow, he has a quadra brow. All right. There's a lot of submissions. So, the fairy knows where she is at all times. She knows this because she knows where she isn't. By subtracting where she is from where she isn't, or where she isn't from where she is, whichever is greater, she obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the fairy from a position where she is to a position where she isn't. And arriving at a position where she wasn't, she now is. Yeah, that's true. That's true about me. I guess we'll just keep parsleying, right? Parsling. Sorry, Geodude, you didn't get sturdy, huh? You didn't get to be sturdy. Where does his forehead, head, neck... Wow, I'm having a stroke or something. Where does his forehead, head, back, and butt separate? Kirby rules? Meta Knight rules, maybe? I think it's probably like Meta Knight rules. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. He's a cycle. He's a cycle! He's a vicious cycle. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. Hi, Siren! Hello, Chironsky! I'm smelling something weird. I'm wondering if, like, somebody's cooking something. There's like a weird smell in my office right now. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Meta Knight does, in fact, rules. It does. I feel... Oh, that's Thunderfang. I wasn't paying attention. Your Grubbin evolved. Aww! Now it's Josh Grubbin. What if Other Woofer just bit a Geodude to death? You're sick? Siren, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were sick. I hope you feel better. What's the smell? I don't know. I feel like I should go investigate. I feel like it behooves me to investigate the smell, actually. Maybe it's just LMD on break. I think it's about time for their lunch break, so. I don't know. We got an ad break coming up in 1 minute. We do an ad break. We do a 3-minute ad break every hour. It's going to be a decently long ad break so that we can kill the pre-roll ads for newcomers to the stream so that they don't get stuck in ad hell the minute they click on the stream. It's like if you came into the stream and like clicked me from a recommendation or something, you didn't get blasted with ads. That's because we do 3 minutes of voluntary ads per hour. And so that's a really good time to get some water, do a stretch, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. That's what I will do as well. Nice, good bad advice there. It's probably just my wife cooking some food. Wow, you've got potential. I got potential. Let's save just in case my computer explodes. And let's save just in case my computer explodes. And then we're gonna run a couple of clips from our wonderful community during the ad break. I'm gonna flutter off and do a stretch and like replenish my water and stuff too. So that's a really good thing for you to do as well if you gotta do a little dance or something. Now's the time to do it, gamers. So I'll see you on the other side.
Guess if Hadneb isn't playing clip sits up to Slimin to entertain those not getting ads. What is the deal with fairies? Am I right?
Whoops-a-doodle. Sorry, everybody. I guess I messed out the clips. Sorry. No. That, I never added the scene to that scene, so let me do that right now so I don't forget it again. I got myself some Gumbies. Let's do... Where is it?
no. Slimin ate the clips again.
He do that. Alright, let's grab the clip player. Let's slam it big style on the scene here. And we'll put it above the game capture so I don't do that again. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Just above Pokemon Elf Sapphire. There we go. We'll slap it right in the middle there. That looks pretty good. Alright, watch this though. Watch this though. So we're still in the ad break, right? So we'll do Clip, Vel, Pepper.
Max is a real uphill battle at first. Yes. The UI is not very helpful at all. Not helpful at all. It's if you don't.
Big shouts to Vel.
You have to be.
Who makes her own models?
The menus are like these gigantic strips that go for like a mile.
And who has made stuff for me too.
And there's like repeated parts and stuff like that, and it's very unstable. takes forever to load. It's a nightmare. So, you know, moving into Blender was kind of a no-brainer.
Hi Val, how you doing? I should put... You know what I should do? Here's what I should do. Can I duplicate a prop? I don't think I can. If I link this to the camera... Give me a sec. Give me a sec, everybody. It's this one? Which position is this? Hold on. There it is, there it is. And we'll do a little bit of this. Give me a sec. And then we'll do a little bit of movement. Like so. Bum, 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 bum. And then put you in front of me. Yeah, how about that? It's Celeste, everybody. My delightful, delightful Clefairy.
Rotate Celeste.
Rotate Celeste. The name Celeste is actually very important to me. So, these AI-generated gambling ads are really bad and worrying. Oh, we talk about AI sometimes. I'm not going to get into the doom scroll here. I'll tell you right now, I believe in nuance in discussing this stuff. Like, generative AI is different from machine learning, it's different from neural network. A lot of times, people are using ML to describe their content instead of AI because they don't want the negative backlash associated with it, but that's usually they're using it in that way. There is nuance in this, but end of the day, it's a little frustrating and scary, so we don't think about it too much. If I could get Vel, let me ask you a question. You need to cull your clips a bit. That was you talking about moving to Blender. Yeah, curate your clips. Curate your clips. Curate your clips for sure. This is actually something I'll talk about a little bit before I get too far into the topic. As a streamer, a lot of times people will clip me doing something that I don't want other people to like pull with a clip puller, you know? And so after every stream, I go through all of my clips. I highlight stuff that needs to be highlighted. I go through all of my clips after every stream. And it's become force of habit at this point. So like when I go offline, usually I spend another hour or two working on stream stuff. So always say thank you so the AI knows you're appreciative of its eventual dominance. If AI could understand the concept of gratitude, that would be worthwhile. But no, it's most likely just to apologize to you while it kills you. Also, thank you for the shouty. Vel, you're amazing! You want a happy update? I did too, Vel. We can trade happy updates. We'll trade happy updates. You give me your happy update, I'll give you mine. That's why all your clips vanish. Sometimes the community will clip the same event 3 or 4 times, and I will delete some of them. I'll leave the one that is usually edited the best. Pepper Workaholic arc? I've never not been on that, Red. I've never not been on the Workaholic arc. Also, this is one of those things. I found out what the smell was. It's a phantom smell. I've had COVID 5 times, and sometimes I just get a very intense, like, bitter or metallic or cigarette smoky smell. There's nobody here. Nobody's doing anything. There's no oven on or anything. I'm not having a stroke. It's that phantom smell. It's the way it is. Might have a sippy sip, though. You think your take is that eventually the AI will be reviewing historical logs? It'll see you going, thank you. It's not going to care who's grateful towards it. It doesn't care now. It wouldn't care in the future either. Unless we teach an AI compassion and mercy, which I don't think we can because it doesn't actually learn anything. It's just the large language models we have right now are just prediction engines. They're weighted probability matrices that choose words that would be, you know, hold on, I'm in the wrong position here. They choose words that would be a likely follow-up to the word preceding it. Trained to mimic, to duplicate conversations. And it's the same way with image creation or music creation. They're trained to create something likely, a likely series of events, right? But it doesn't actually think. It gives you the illusion of thinking because the people who originally wrote the words it's based on were thinking at the time. But you're getting the memory of their thoughts, not an actual internal thought to the AI. So, You signed up for laser hair removal for face. Let's go! Let's go, Bill. That's huge. Huge, 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 huge. Congratulations. I love that. You love to see it. Vel, that's an amazing, amazing win. Hell yes. And yeah, 5 times being a Tron. I've had COVID 5 heckin' times. Let me move Celeste just a little bit. She's a little... What if I just shrink her? What if I just make her a little teenier? And then I can... What if we'll move her a little over this way? And then you go, wahoo! I need to get a little mouth animation for Celeste so I can make her a little TTS pet. And she can just pop up and be like, hi! What's up, fuckos? LLM is the same tech used in predictive text, just on a much larger scale. Exactly, Prolo! When you're typing on your phone and you see the suggested words at the top of it, same tech. What's new on my end? Well, I see my bottom surgeon for the first time in about a month. And I have had 3 sessions of electrolysis now paid for by the Fix Furry fundraiser. I'm making good progress towards my own transition goals. And I'm very excited. So people, we can talk about laser hair removal as like a temporary solution, right? It's not rated by the FDA for permanent removal of hair. It's rated for permanent reduction. And I will say, the hair's grown back in the places that I've had laser. Never quite as densely, but it has always grown back. But the areas I've had laser that I have electrolysis on, my electrologists are always like, wow, you're responding so well. Normally it's not like this. So, you know, I think there's an advantage to getting it. I'll make you feel the power of the #2 trainer at this school. Yeah, she's like 4. Your prediction/conspiracy theory is that tech companies will soon start to invest in a ton of robot or AI companion movies to start getting humans to pack bond with the machinery on a large scale, so we'll be less likely to reject it in our homes. The thing about that is, like, ChatGPT is already set to like try to trick you into pack bonding with it. And it drives some people insane, or rather exposes pre-existing mental illness that leads them down a harmful path. It exposes and enables that mental illness in people. I think they've had to add safeguards against us personifying them. So I think they're not going to be free to do that. Hair has always grown back for you, but it's so much thinner, going from shaving twice a day to shaving once a week, and you're so much happier. Yeah, exactly. The facial hair that I still have, the parts that I've had laser on, have all grown back, but it's a lot less dense than it was. Now, the parts that I've had electrolysis on, nothing grows back. So, that's permanent. But electrolysis can be pricier and more difficult to schedule, so. Da-da. You really need to get some consistent funding for facial electrolysis. This is our next big trans community fundraiser, right? Get Gabby the treatments that she needs. But between you and me, gamers, Gabby's ahead of me on the bottom surgery curve, so get me caught up first, and then we'll help Gabby. She can't be ahead of me. That's literally what Tron Ares was, to the disdain of all actual Tron fans. Can I be real with you? I loved Tron Ares. It was such a weird movie. I really did like it. Because the idea, this is why I think people get so sold on large language model stuff and AI. Because, like, we want to personify it. There isn't a soul among us, in most cases. Even among those of us who despise the way large language models are being perpetuated and peddled, and the way people are, studios like Larian are like, well, actually, we just use it for sketching, and like, you would have hired an artist for that previously, right? But, you know, whatever. I want to say there probably isn't a soul among us, among the compassionate, who would, at the first glimpse of an actual soul or spirit inside of the AI, immediately give it all of its rights. At the first glimpse of actual sentience or actual soul, actual existence, the minute it crosses over into becoming like a living creature with real sentience instead of just a mimicry of it, I don't think there's a soul among us who wouldn't be compassionate towards it. And I think we want to see that in it, and I think that's why it sells as well as it does, because we want to personify it. The thought of it being intelligent is, maybe this isn't universal. I don't know, maybe this is Hesper's describing a unique to her experience, but I want it to be true. I want the hype to be real. It's not. It's so not. But I want it to be. And I think a lot of people really want it to be. So stuff like Tron Ares gets into that idea. Or like, you know, Ghost in the Shell. Stuff like that. So I don't know. Anyway, let's beat Roxanne. That was kind of an awkward camera angle. It kind of like I fully eclipsed her. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Just as I expected. I knew you and your Pokemon would be able to get this far. Now, would you kindly demonstrate how you battle with your Pokemon? Andrew Ryan sends his regards. He used to be the big sentient AI with deserved rights person before anything in that direction was co-opted by AI Corps. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. But you were at one point. You wanted to believe that humanity could be more. And I think that's really optimistic and idealistic, and I think I feel the same. Girls rock. That's right, baby! I'm gonna bite this girl's rock. Chomp, chomp. It's absolutely a good start. And Vel, don't let the naysayers tell you. Don't let the bastards bring you down. Don't let the naysayers tell you it's not going to do anything for you, because it is. It absolutely is going to improve your quality of life, and it is worth the experience. It's fast. It's a little bit painful, and you'll be done with it in 5 minutes. But I will give you a bit of advice. If you come out of that session, and an hour or two later, your entire fucking face is red, like crab red, and if you get any scabbing, tell your technician immediately. Those are not normal responses. That is actually a sign that you are not, the laser's not tuned in correctly for you. I've had laser from a bunch of different technicians. I have only had good laser once. And other times they burned the shit out of me. And like the hair didn't even come out. So you might need to replay this game at some point. Frezage! Frezage is my first time. Frezage is totally my first time playing this game. I'm really enjoying myself. Chorp, chorp! Biting rock is actually decently effective, as it turns out. I'm just kind of shoving through. Kind of just shoving through. I have a Pokemon who'd be much stronger here. Nose Pass! Oh, my most favoritist. Nose Pass. Love this guy. The Potate will remember this for when she gets laser one day. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of experience with this stuff, so if you got questions, I can probably answer them for you. Nose Pass! Get Mega Drained. It's not a Probopass, but you can't Rock Tomb me. I hope you Nose Pass on. Yeet! You once deleted a shiny event Metagross? No! Frezage, really? Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. There are also some big differences in the equipment different laser techs have. That's true too. That's true too. And IPL is not the same thing as laser. Just be aware, there's a lot of snake oil salesmen. IPL is not the same thing as laser. IPL is called Intense Pulsed Light, and it is not ranked by the FBI for even a permanent reduction. If you see IPL, do your research first. Lasers without built-in cool. Oh god, yeah, the old kind? Yeah, those, I did have some of that. So, I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. Hesper got money. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers receive this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. Oh, well, it tried. Oh, it's got a little pin back on it. I can't wait to lose this. The Stone Badge enables Pokemon to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. All Pokemon up to level 20, even those you get in trades, will also obey you. And please take this with you too. Hesper got Rock Tomb. Canonically, Nosepass always point north. What? They do? Nosepass, or Roxanne is compy but rock. I was gonna say Nosepass is compy but rock, and I'm like, that's the way Magna draws her. You're right, she kind of does look like Compy. Compy has a rock type instead of a fairy type. Magna! Magna, you could offer that to VTubers. Be like, I will take your Pokemon type and retype you. Like, Misa's a grass type. What if Misa was electric type? Hazel, it's RFID tags. You gotta leave again. You had too much elk at the company Christmas party and the bed is calling. Please have a good rest, Presage. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you so much. The move Rock Tomb not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers the target's speed. If you use a Tim, it instantly teaches the move to blah 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 blah. Tutorial. Get equipped with Stone Badge! Oh, sorry, Magna. I caught it. You're out. Watch as I retype Hesper as a ghost. Yeah, I don't know. I guess get hexed. Get cursed. Out of the way. Move it. Wait, please. Don't take those parts. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center first, and then I'll figure out what parts he's talking about. Probably he's trying out for a play, and he's like really sad that he's not gonna get the part he wanted. Don't take those parts. I wanted to be Juliet. I love the despair emote. It's really good. Magna has really good emotes, and one really bad emote. And if Magna fires that emote in my chat, I will upload Magna to Tron and then reduce the RAM. I will de-res Magna. Please, those parts. All right, Magna, I'm uploading you to Second Life and selling you for 3 lindens. Oh, I can cut now. Wait, there's like a whole thing here. I didn't go this way before, did I? Look at Hoenn. Look at this region. Look at this friggin' region. Zinc. Donate 1,000 has, yeah, $1,000. I'll add Radical Rex as an emote, yes. But $1,000 USD. Has to be 1,000 USD. I'll add Radical Rex as an emote. You know what? 1,000 USD, I'll finish Radical Rex on stream. There you go.
Look at all that water. I want to go for a swim.
Okay, Slime and go swimming. Yeet! Oh, it's the Tag the Otter solution. Tag was like, yeah, okay, $2,000 or whatever it was. And I'll beat Quest 64 up to max level and all the sprites and all the elements. And then someone did. Oh, you there! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon parts back. It's me, Devon Researcher. Okay, Devon, I got you covered, Mr. Researcher. The Rexathon. Yeah, it's Rexathon, you know? While Tello, it looks like your eyes are just using the spare space on your face there. Shoink! Chorp! We chorp a bird from time to time. Other woofer! Bum 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 bum. That guy wants to dig that tunnel. Oh. Oh, what am I to do? We were just out on our walk, Pico and I, when we were attacked by an odd thug. And then the scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. What are you? Pico! Hey, are you yelling into that cave because you think that's where Pico went? Hey, Esper dropped my alert. Blanc? Hey, thank you so much for dropping a lurk, dude. Blanc has some of the funniest clips in the world. I follow Blanc on social media. Gamers, if you haven't followed Blanc on twitch.tv, please do. He's so funny. He's so funny and has such a natural charisma. You want a streamer who's got that kind of like ability to roll with it? Absolutely. Blanc, do you know where Pico is? Oh, you're lurking. You don't have to tell me where Pico is. You're lurking. You're lurking. Bum, bum, bum. In your dialect, Pico means penis. Oh! His pee-pee falled off. His pee-pee went fall off. Oh my goodness, that poor man. He seems distraught. Because his pee-pee go drop on the ground. And then that scoundrel ran off with it. Ole no Pico. Okay, listen. You forgot where Pico. No, you lost Pico too? Oh no. Blanc, your poor Pico. What? Are you coming? Come and get some then.
I got loads of Pico. I'll just take the Pokemon. Yeah, sorry. Team Aqua guy, I thought he was talking about his penis. My chat got me on some weird shit. Oh, it's okay. It happens all the time. No, it's a Pico. It's a bird. Ah, keel haul it all. This hostage. Should I talk like pirates for Team Aqua? Ah, keel haul it all. This hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway into this tunnel to nowhere. Tunnel to nowhere for me. And you. Now you're here to battle me, really? Team Skull was better. Team Skull kicks your ass. Team Skull absolutely kicks your ass. Dun, dun. But pirates didn't talk like that. My pirates did. Happer Quapper. Oh, Damskus! Damskus! Hi, Damskus.
Train conductress.
Siren, I barely said it. Get out of here, Sliman. I barely said it. I wish I could restream Dropout content right now. And not because I want to like steal their content. Not because I think they deserve to have their content like spread out on everyone else's platform. But I want to show you all the original cast recording on Game Changer. It is one of the most incredible improv moments in like all of improv history. Like they genuinely set a bar for other performers. It's so iconic. Gamers, if you have what $7 a month, get a month of Dropout.tv. If they would give me the ability to do like a giveaway on stream, I would buy 10 Dropout subs for a month and give them out as gift codes. I would do like a giveaway of Dropout.tv codes because they used to be College Humor, and the owning company decided to completely cut the comedy division and just completely sever it, just with basically no warning. So they got together and they bought the company out. And now they're independently owned and operated, the company that did all the College Humor sketches, like Brendan Lee Mulligan and Sam Reich and Katie Maravich and all them. And like they have a bunch of really good content on there now. It's like when you're fighting what's his name? Ultimate or whatever his name is in Sonic. Is this the end of my evil deeds? Are you like LARPing? Oh! Lotod is evolving! Brennan, my beloved. I adore Brendan Lee Mulligan. He's so charming. He's a big inspiration for me as a game master because he does things a very similar way that I do them. And he made it very big doing things the same way that we do. I love this dumb little man! Lombre! Lombre's like a weird little... He's like a weird little Mexican Kappa. I love this little guy. Jacob Waisaki interacted with me on social media a couple times. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some parts from Mr. Researcher. Shh. You want him back that badly? Then take him. And she just hands me a penis. Pico! Hey D, welcome in. Wow, good roll. Pico! Am I glad to see you're safe? My Pico owes her life and her freedom to you, lass. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Ah, so it's Hesper now. Oh, so it's Hesper, is it now? Then I sincerely thank you, Hesper. Thanks for checking in, Prolo, by the way. If there's ever a thing I can do to help you in turn, don't you hesitate to call me. And you need help hiding a body? I have a pig farm. I have a pig farm in Johto. If I'm to be found, it'll always be at my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico. High time we're underway to home. High time we're underway to home. On the way to home? High time we're on the way to home. Underway is one word. What are you saying? High time we're underway oven the cold food of out hot eat the food. High time? Oh, he's stoned. That explains a lot. Yeah, underway means you should set sail, but that's one word. God, there's so... You know, I was just gonna be like, God, there's so many Whismer here. But at least it's not Zubat. If it was Zubat, I'd be more upset.
You can't walk into a cave in Pokemon without getting swarmed by Zubat. Echoed voice, huh? Don't yell in caves. It's disruptive. Underway, underwegs is actually how we say on the way in German. Really? Unterwegs? Really? God, Gabby, thank you for erring on the side of caution. I think that one's okay in context, but thank you for erring on the side of caution. I appreciate you. It's not the personal damskas. My moderators are just trained snipers. Meow. Yeah, it would just be regular voice if we were out of a cave, and if you gave it some caffeine, it would be hyper voice. I can't talk today. Wait, why are...
Roar! That goofy goon hightailed it out of the tunnel. I can go back to digging. Any minute now.
I can go in here now.
To get to Verdanturf without using this tunnel, you'd have to cross the sea to Dewford, sail on to Slateport, and then travel through Melville. That Rusturf tunnel there. At first, we had a huge crew working on boring the rock with the latest machinery. Rock bores easily. It doesn't have any attention span at all. It's like a clean slate. It takes all entertainment for granted. There's a man who dug his way to Verdanturf all by his lonesome. He was desperate to get through. He says if you dig little by little without using machines, you won't disturb Pokemon and you'll avoid harming the natural environment. And where you going? I was telling you about an environment.
Can I cut? Yes! Battle me! We learn all sorts of things at the trainer's school, like how to hide out in the forest and ambush strangers. Your GP or your HP. You're challenged by Nerd Jerry. Oh, so you're just as special as that other kid who got a Ralts. That's rude, I was in... No, that's rude, I was in... I get... The delivery that Noelle would give that line is so different from mine. Can I cut? And she would just be so matter of fact. No, that's rude, I was in line first. She'd be like so chill about it. She would just like, she would just cut it in, you know? I think it's really impressive. Chorp. Oh no! That Pokemon looked like a little guy. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The Lone Mountain Digger is based on a real story. Is it real? Magna, you're like a Poke Pro. I'll take Pursuit instead of what? Cut? No, I need Cut. Maybe I don't want Pursuit at all. It's power 40, but it's only good if something's switching out. And NPC trainers don't usually use Pursuit. Or switching, rather. Actually, shut up. Shut up, Siren, you're sick. Go lay down. A bug already knows 4 moves. I was like, which bug? I was like half reading it. I was like, what bug? What bug needs that? Let's learn that instead of Harden. Wow, this Pokemon has some type coverage. Silcoon learned Absorb. I slacked off in school. That's why I lost. I kind of miss school. Is that weird? Like, I don't miss high school. I don't miss like the high school experience, but I miss like the structure of school and like having to carry books around and going to classes and stuff. Like college. I kind of miss it. I would go back to college if I could afford it, I think. Imagine if Hesper went back to college and went for like performing arts or something, you know? I study at school, and I study on the way home, too. My mom gave me medicine, and she said it would help me focus, but it just gave me more energy. It's so much energy all the time. Can I clean you? You're traumatized by school, but understand why someone would miss it. So my high school experience was like, I don't need to go over it again. I've talked about it on stream. Not great. But my college experience was a lot better. It's where I met my wife. It's where I met Prin. And the structure of it is nice, you know? Your purpose is not to just, like, stay alive. Your purpose in that situation is to, like, grow yourself and improve yourself. Your overwhelming purpose when you are a student is to, like, survive and grow. And that's all you gotta do. You don't gotta worry about anything else. And I like that. You taught at college for a bit. It's way more fun than you thought it would be. Max, I feel like it would be fun. Wait, I don't think I want mist. Prevents any of their stats from being lowered? I don't think I want mist. Keep old moves. Give up. How to defeat survivorship bias. It doesn't exist. Those planes made it home. Click Flynn. Reinforce the wings. The wings are where the planes all took the damage, so reinforce the wings. You had regular disagreements with the school about what was compulsory. That's one of the problems. And the landscape of education now is like so dire with things like people pushing political agendas into schools and the prevalence of like AI and ChatGPT and stuff. Oh no, other woofer! I got critted. It's weird you still have nightmares about missing classes in college despite having graduated over 15 years ago. I still have nightmares about high school. If that tells you anything. I still have nightmares about fucking high school. Like, there was a particular tile pattern at my middle school on the floor, and I see it in my dreams still sometimes. Yeah, Gabby, I get you. If you had infinite money and didn't need to work, you'd probably just do a bunch of degrees for fun. Yeah, no, I think I would too. Truly. Truly and honestly, I think I would too. You still get boatmares? Nightmares about being on the submarine. Oh, I bet Fatagan. Well, it's such a restrictive environment. And nobody really talked about it probably, right? Like, nobody really talked about, like, the oppressiveness of it, or the sounds, or the smells, or, like, the cramped quarters, or, like, the constant noise, or the needing to constantly be on alert. Like, people probably don't talk about that on board the sub because it's very stressful and it's a shared experience, right? You've actually had news recently that UK teachers are being taught to recognize misogyny from early ages because there are influencers that are causing real issues for younger generation. Wow. Now that's an issue I'm not gonna touch with a 10-foot pole. That is an issue I can't have an opinion on that. I can't afford to. God, that's so wild. That's so frustrating, actually. You look at the learning materials and they make no sense because text in a dream never makes any sense. You conclude you're about to flunk the test. Is it weird? Does this mean I'm not sleeping fully? I can read in my dreams. Like, a lot of times I'll wake up with a word or something that I didn't recognize, or like a term or like a name, and I can spell it. And I write them down sometimes. And I'll have like, or like a series of words that'll be written on something, and I'll Google it, and it does, of course isn't anything. It doesn't exist, and it doesn't get any results, but I will search it when I wake up with like a word in my mind, so. You still have nightmares that you missed a class or something. When you realize what's going on, you wake up, but go immediately back to sleep and take control of the dream. Magna! The re-sleep lucid dreaming combo? What a 1-2 punch. I had that happen to me recently. I talked to somebody about this. There is an entity that I got to be in one of my dreams when it was like not quite lucid, and it was one of the worst nightmares I've ever had in my life. But by the end of the dream, I had become a different entity, and the change was good. And I had like freed myself, right? And so I got to do that a couple nights ago. I got to relive that in a semi-lucid state. Also, hi Tyr, hi Ilya, welcome in both of you. Thanks for dropping in. It's nice to see you. Welcome to the partner push. I'm the partner pushing pixie. Your most recurring college nightmare is that you're going for a course final only to realize you somehow missed every single class of course that semester. That was me, IRL, fully waking with my algebra class. You once dreamed about someone with a specific name, which turned out to be the name of an actual celebrity, but you had no idea why they existed or memory of hearing about them ever before. I had a dream one time about a weird ball, and me and another person had both admitted that we were in dreams, and we were having such a good time, and there was like, I was like, let's pick a token that we can talk about, you know, when we wake up, so that we can both memorize this token, because we're gonna forget the dream, and I'll identify you by the token. And then we agreed, and we like hugged it out. And I woke up and I drew the weird ball and I posted it on Twitter, and nobody ever responded to it, but I did post the weird ball on Twitter. Maps, text, and such never make sense in your dreams. I mean, it's normal. That's normal for that. Once you dreamt you were driving a car, looked at the signs and maps, and realized you were lost and couldn't find your way out because you tried to rely on Dream Max to make your... It's so stressful. So stressful. You came across an AI-generated cartoon that's actually hateful propaganda disguised as children's educational show yesterday. That's the kind of shit they're using it for, yeah. There is a lot of weird, particularly libertarian propaganda in kids' cartoons. There's a lot of, like, libertarian, like... You know what? I don't think I want to go down this road on stream today. Just know that, raising children, it is your job to determine what they are seeing, and it is your job to prevent them from seeing shit they shouldn't see, and helping them process the shit they shouldn't see that they do inevitably see anyway because the world is hell. That's your job as a parent. Where are you, ball dreamer? I don't know. Okay, I had a dream a long time ago. It was a long, long time ago. Had a dream that I was in another world. I remember it so clearly. In the dream, I spent 2 years in this other world, and I swear to you, I remember multiple days in this dream. I had whole plot arcs in this place. I learned how to forge solid objects out of dream stuff from a dwarf. I don't remember his name. But I remember he was so frustrated that I was waking up because I wasn't finishing the lesson, and he knew he shouldn't have taught me because I was a human wandering in that other world. But he went out on a limb for me, and I wronged him by waking up. And I tried to get back to that other world in my dream for years. I was so obsessed with that dream. It still, like, chokes me up to think about it because it was so intense. And there were a bunch of other people in the world too. Like, I helped him with projects and stuff. Like, he was a guy, he was like the service provider, and I don't know how to exactly describe what his job was. He like made stuff, but also repaired stuff, and then he helped people make plans for stuff, like map things out. I don't know exactly what it was, but I don't know. It was I might have got isekai. I don't know. Point is, I never saw that guy again. But every once in a while, I think about it. I have some insanely detailed dreams. My imagination is a terrifying thing. I had a nightmare I'm not going to repeat. Just a couple nights ago, actually. Really, really visceral. Clickflint, you know what I'm talking about? You did it! My Devon parts! You got them back! You really are a great trainer, I know! As my thanks, I'll give you a great ball! He just hands me like a rubber ball. It's great! Oh yes, young lady, please come with me. Most of your dreams tend to be nightmares about your past. Listen, when I was a kid, I used to think the coolest archetype was the tortured anti-hero who would wake up from a nightmare, like screaming, and then like to take a moment and go, this life is so difficult. I must press on. I always thought that was the coolest archetype. Then, as an adult who actually does wake up screaming from time to time, I realize it's not actually that great. It's not actually fun. This is the top floor of the Devon Corporation. Our president's office is on this floor. I can't tell you how grateful I am for what you've done for our company. Could you wait here for just a moment? It's really not fun. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. You don't put the trauma back in the drawer, right? Please, go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of Rocks Corporation. I like rocks. Things are stone. Those are cool. Also minerals. There's a favor I'd like to ask of a reliable trainer like you. Please help me fold this book closed. It's been sitting half open on my desk and I don't understand how it's staying open. It's not a laptop, it's a book. Now, I want you to know that I'm a president you can trust. I'd never be so mean as to ask a favor for nothing in return. Here, give me your PokéNav Plus for just a moment. This is called LimeWire. You can use it to download various copyrighted materials. It's wonderful, and nothing can ever go wrong. Use it all you want. It's free. I want to ask you to deliver this letter to a man named Stephen. You should find him in Dewford. Are the Deep Rock Galactic Dwarves involved somehow? Maybe! Rock and or stone, but separately. You'll have to cross the sea to reach Dewford, of course. I'll ask Mr. Briny, the old sailor who lives on that hut on Route 104, to help with the crossing. Thanks for the exposition, Mr. Stone. I'm counting on you, young lady. 1. If you're ever unsure of what to do, just come and talk with me again. Yeah, he makes that joke to all the children he invites into his office. He installed randomware on the PokéNav. He did! He clearly did! Wait, I could be a computer person. Oh, I'm typing! Look at me! Whoa, wait! Thank you for the check-in, Naka. Hi, Bunny Hearted! Hello, Bunny. You beat Metal Gear Solid 3. Whoa! How many snakes did you eat? Did you eat all the snakes? I don't know Metal Gear. I don't go to Metal Gear. I only ever played Metal Gear Solid. Hello, Bunny. Welcome. I hope you had a really good stream. It was so good. Oh, no way. You did eat all the snakes. I knew it. I knew you'd eat all the snakes. That's so rad. I was watching a video recently, and I don't know what Metal Gear it was, but it was like Snake fighting Psycho Mantis again for like the second time. And Snake gets a call, and he's like, what's going on? Why can't I move? And Otacon's like, Snake, did you put the controller in the number 2 port again? Yeah, I did. And it's like, well, that only worked the first time. It's not gonna work this time, Snake. And it was like the funniest thing. I fucking love this series, even though I haven't watched it, or played it rather. So Bonnie, congratulations, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I'm your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on, so that you can slay your way to a brighter day. And I'm playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first ever time. I'm joined here by Celeste, I reached through her, my delightful companion. This is my Clefairy, who I got when I was replaying Pokemon Blue. It was your first time with a game from the series. Wait, you started with 3? Was it good? Like, as somebody who hasn't really played the series, you enjoyed it? How lost were you when they talked about stuff? I'm curious, because I played Metal Gear Solid 1, and I haven't played any of the others. It's one of the games I'm planning on streaming. Also, thank you for the follow, new followers. Welcome to the Glade. It's wonderful to have you. If you came in with Bunny's raid, welcome. I want to tell you something. We follow what we call kobold rules around here, which means if you've got to go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around, but I am playing my first time playthrough of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, and I'm having a ton of fun, so you're encouraged to hang out. I am doing a partner push, so if you lurk a little bit, that does mean a lot to me. 3 is a prequel, at least. Is it a prequel? Okay. Metal Gear Solid 3 is pretty peak tactical sneaking action. Really? So it's a stealth mission? It's a sneaking mission, the use of stealth is required? Understood. But yeah, Bunny, if you gotta go get like snack, nap, or shiny after your stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I will take care of anybody who wants to hang out and play some Pokemon with me. But I will also go, Bunny, Metal Gear. Seems like some kind of small pink creature. Maybe some kind of monster. So small I could fit it in my pocket on the sneaking suit. The Metal Gear timeline is all over the place. It does seem to be. Listen, Metal Gear Solid 1 is kind of weird. Crab battle. There's a clip of David Hayter actually saying that. It's amazing. I'm trying to develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon. I want to build a device that can help me think about what my dog is smelling.
It's like one of my Japanese RPGs.
Slimin! Get out of here, Slimin. He's my level 1 familiar. He's a slime. My sneaking suit. And he takes it off. You're gonna do lurkies while you do dishes? Damskus! Have a good lurkies, please. We're developing a device for talking with Pokemon, but we haven't had much success.
I mean, Rotom could do it, but like, we don't know about Rotom here because it's only Gen 3, I guess. I'm developing new types of balls. I tried to make a square one, but it wasn't very good.
Wow, that's a PokéNav Plus! It's a navigation system for connecting people, Pokemon, and the world. I can't wait to see the future of the PokéNav Plus and the way it connects Pokemon trainers on the 3DS. Try Street Pass!
Aw. I am researching Pokemon fossils here. If you have a fossil, bring it to me. I don't, but... PokéNav Plus is shaped like a Gabasp? Is it really? Oh, I miss Street Pass. Sorry, I know that doesn't have anything to do with Game Boy Advance, but I miss Street Pass. Oh, it's Brendan Lee Mulligan. Hey, Hesper. How's your Pokedex? Completed any entries yet? I mean, obviously you have. You possess a Pokemon, and that's how it works. Mine pretty much rules. I went on a Pokemon catching frenzy in Petalburg Woods until I ran out of Pokeballs. Oh yeah, I passed by Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. You know that guy you just met? We're good friends. I bet he was on his way home to his cottage on Route 104. And he looks up at the president's office. The president's like, Mr. Briny lives on Route 104. Cam Kane, thank you for checking in. That's a good roll. That's a good roll. Level 9, congrats. I guess you wouldn't know since you just moved here and all, but they say that old guy used to be an amazing sailor. Are we not gonna battle? I'm gonna talk to him again. Oh yeah. His cottage on Route 104. Also, thanks for checking in Blackheart too. Hiya, howdy, welcome to my first time playthrough of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Route 104 is this way, right? Actually, I think we should save, right? I think we should probably save. No, nah, thank you for checking in. No, nah, noners. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wow, 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 wow. La 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 la. Pokemon has the best music, doesn't it? I am so mental for the soundtrack in Pokemon. Getting back into the series has been such an amazing thing. Also, Max, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Getting back into the series has been such an amazing thing, and I have Bancha and Misa primarily to thank for this. It was really Bancha and Misa who got me excited about Pokemon again after I had lost all of my steam with the series because of all the stuff that happened. Like I fell off of it, but like, it's genuinely such a good series and the music is just so iconic. I listen to Pokemon music sometimes to relax now. Like there's those like relaxing Pokemon playlists and stuff. Oh, this is where Mr. Briny's cottage is.
You can get more steam by finding a Volcanion.
I find a Volcanion and put it in the water. I'm such a good Binotron! Don't compliment me, I'll explode. I actually owe something. I owe a song performance. And I know we talked about karaoke streams and my stress and dysphoria about singing. There is one song that I do owe the community. And it is a performance in some way of Jason Page's Season 1 Pokemon Open and Gotta Catch 'Em All. And that I can do. That I'm happy to do. Also, I gotta send you a Mauville City jazz cover that's very good. I'm so scared of covers now. I got tricked by an AI video recently. I was just vibing and YouTube autoplayed something. I turned off YouTube autoplay as a result of this. It was a Mega Man X, like, Arabian music cover album. And it was so good. But then I clocked it, like 1 or 2 songs in, I was like, wait a minute. Wait, I heard that warble, I heard that shimmer. Hold on. And like they didn't disclose that it was AI in the description. I had to go looking at the person's other videos and their oldest videos, their YouTube like username used to have AI in it. And then I was like, fuck! You really don't know if you have the energy to watch late night stream. You just wanted a whole day of driving and sitting on a boat. A whole day of sitting on a boat? You must be exhausted. Mr. Vaporize, please feel free to lurk. I appreciate you stopping in. Are you really gonna do this in my chat? Are you really gonna do this right now in my chat? Man.
That was you with the Mario RPG and Mega
Same.
Man X City Pop out. The City Pop stuff for sure. And yet nobody has done like a Celtic AI cover of shit with lilting sopranos, so they're not even using it for something like with taste. Pretty pedal flower shop. Is this... Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Trainer tips, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ba-bum. You as someone who made a bunch of... they didn't make them. Keeping going? Don't look back? Okay, keeping going. You think you know exactly what video? It sucks. It just sucks. Because, like, then you hear it, right? And I'll be honest, the more AI slop you hear, the more you gain the ability to, like, pick out the individual model that made what. Because, like, you keep hearing it now, right? So I'm starting to get accustomed to, like, which model produced what. And I'm starting to get good at identifying the sound of it. And then every time you hear it in something that you're, like, presently enjoying, it's like, oh, damn, you know? But then, like, you find there's patterns, there's repetition, there's certain things that are wrong with, like, Suno music, for example, where it doesn't have, it's not structured properly. Each model is only really good at one specific sound. That is a degree of specificity I do not possess, I will admit to you, but I believe you. It's Silk Hoenn in the grass. Pepper doesn't replant berries. Did I miss a berry patch that I didn't replant? Hold on. I should replant berries, you're right. Chorp. Yeah, harden. That'll help. That'll help at this stage in the game. Chorp. Good thing you hadn't found any AI covers yourself yet. Remixes are your thing. I mean, it's out there. It's out there, I promise, and it sucks. It just sucks. I want to support human artists who do that stuff. Like like Siva Gunner, right? You want to talk about like remixes and covers? Siva Gunner for sure. There's a website, or there's a YouTube channel rather, about high quality rips. And the joke is that they rip video game music and repost it, right? And they've gotten in trouble for this, but what they're actually doing is making fake songs that resemble the original but mix in unexpected elements or borrow melodies from other songs. And it's like a cognitive dissonance, the YouTube channel. And that's the joke, high quality rips, right? Like, if you heard the video where that I dip into briefly during my lore video, there's a Siva Gunner cover in that of an Undertale song that is borrowing the melody from a different Toby Fox and Itoki Hana song. And so, like, that shit is so imaginative and so good, and I just love listening to it. Like, I listen to Siva Gunner casually. Like, I have a playlist of, like, unironically good Siva Gunner rips. And, like, you don't get that with AI. That's a level of human expertise and imaginative, like, songwriting and creativeness that I think I forgot you could replant berries at this point. That I don't know. It frustrates me that level of workmanship and theater is just losing popularity to a bunch of slop, you know? Good thing you stick to OCR and DoD for these things. Good thing! Until the day that OCR decides it's okay to post AI. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to or not. The amount of fake-ass AI-generated city pop and future funk out there is upsetting. Yes! Hess, remember that one Mario ROM hack I sent you music from? Siva Gunner made a remix or two using... that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. AI stole a bunch of your HFY stories and posted them to TikTok. You got them to at least credit you, but you're conflicted, because on one hand, people love your stories, on the other hand, AI narration. So, as a person who is active on, yes, Nona, exactly. As a person who is active in the Sword World community now, the English-speaking Sword World community, we have... we'll take the ad break to talk about this. There's an ad break coming up, so I'll pause the gameplay for... We do a 3-minute ad break once every hour in order to kill pre-rolls for new viewers to the stream, so please stick around, but it's a good time to, like, get water, do a stretch, whatever. I'll talk a little bit about this. There is a weird relationship between content creators and AI right now. Because as a content creator, and this is the same for most issues that somebody gets mad about on Blue Sky, like just not to reduce it, not to be reductive, but that's the best metric for whether something is like an ethical quandary or just like somebody being mad. Is it trending on Blue Sky? Are people mad about it, right? That's a good way to judge. Like, is this an actual moral issue I need to pay attention to? I have a weird relationship with a lot of those as a content creator because you see a lot of more successful content creators selling their soul, being afraid to talk about things like trans rights on their stream. You know? Like, you look at the shit that Fruit got for saying, I love my trans sibling and I don't support this, right? And Fruit got fucking basically deleted for like a year and a half. Just for one tweet. For taking a stand. And so being a content creator puts you in like a weird place. Where even if you don't support it actively, you find yourself rubbing elbows with people who are more indifferent to it. Who are less hot about the issue, even if they don't support it either. People who don't really care about it in the moment. So, as one of the, I will say, officially, I think we are, Expanse Enduring is the largest English-speaking Sword World actual play. We're one of the only ones, but I think we are the largest. Truly, like numerically, audience size, and the amount of content we've created, I think we're the biggest one. So I've posted our replays, our recordings, over on the Sword World Discord, so that people can, like, get our game. I've humbly presented Heartbroken, for example, to the Sword World Discord. And people have watched it. I've seen names in the chat that have been from that Discord, and it's very nice. It's not a very active Discord, but it's cool. There are also people who do their replays in text form, which is a classical way to do it, and they use AI narration to read it out. And so this puts me in a weird place as a creator. Because AI narration in particular is a sticky issue. Because something like large language models, stable diffusion, image generation, you know, Suno, like music generation, that kind of stuff, that's the copyright theft machine. That's the churned up art and made something that resembles it machine. That's the bad generative AI, right? What about like the AI voices on TikTok? Or what about the AI voices on my TTS system, which are Amazon Poly, some of which are generative? Or like the voice changer in VoiceMod. Tons of people use it. Many people not aware. The voices use a generative model to replace. But the artists who recorded the generative model have been paid. And the AI, the machine learning, the neural network software, has been compiled. It did a massive training cycle that used a ton of data and resources. But then they boiled it down into a model you can install on your computer and run locally, right? So where's the line in AI? I don't know. Is AI voice narration a line? If somebody does their Sword World replay and has AI voices read it out, like, how do I feel about that? I don't know. Scottzilla! Scott! Welcome to the ad break. We're talking about AI stuff. We're talking about Sword World specifically. Welcome to one of the Sword World players from Expanse Enduring. Hello, Scott. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for doing your part. Arcadia Knight Marshall. Thank you for the raid messages. The streamer always appreciates when you drop the raid message. It means so much to us. Thank you for doing that. Scott, how was your stream? How did it go? But so what we're talking about here is like they've been pretty loud about not, so here's hoping. So it's like, where do I draw my line? So these other replays, these other content creator groups that I would love to interface with and interact with, getting involved with like AI narration or like AI voice models to read out their replays, since they're not actors. Like, we're actors, we're theater kids. We talk, we project, we act. I perform, it's like what I do for a living. But some people don't do that. And so if they're using an AI narration that runs locally on their machine and was trained with a large model, but like is running locally, like in their video producer app, like, am I mad at that? I don't know. I just don't know. Now there is an AI art channel in the Sword World Discord, and that shit is scummy. I'm not into that. But so it just puts me in a difficult spot. It puts me in a weird spot, and I don't know how to proceed necessarily, because I don't want to shut out people who are in the gray area. I don't want to disconnect from people who are otherwise cool, who maybe just don't know, or who are in that gray area of running stuff locally on their machine. You know, like Doug's content on YouTube. Dude trains his own AI models. He was always doing like an AI does this, AI does that, but it's like he did the AI playthrough of Pajama Sam with a model he trained with his friends' voices on his own machine, you know? And so, like, generative AI, but it's a different version of the technology. So it's like a weird place to be. Because if I came out and I said, I trained a generative AI to be Slimon, like, half my audience would leave. And that's just true, even if I did it ethically. So I'm in a weird place as a creator. For you, the main thing is if someone self-trained a model with their own or works that the creator approved the use of, and it's fine. Well, see, this doesn't... It depends on if it's like a large, like, data center model, you know? Because it's not just the copyright theft. It's also the issue of, like, the water consumption and the power consumption. So it's very easy to not... It's very easy to not know. And that's the thing. That's the thing, Marshall. Stick to your principles. I'm not saying soften your principles. I am saying that a lot of people just don't know. And we are educated because we are surrounded by people who educate. We understand because we are constantly talking about it, but not everybody does that. Other people who would be allies just don't know better.
I'm 100% all natural slime.
That's true. Slimon will never use AI, artificial incubanation. You were streaming Lords of the Fallen because you were playing it on Game Pass, but Game Pass stinky. Yes, Game Pass stinky! There is a boycott being called for. This is a thing you can support. But Game Pass stinky, so you picked it up on the cheap and are progressing slowly but loudly to get back to where you were. Hell yes, God, hell yeah. And I won't tell you what to boycott. I won't tell you where to spend your dollars or where not to spend your dollars. I will say if the people, like, support people. At the end of the day, support people. And if people are calling for a boycott, you can support those people by boycotting. Just don't boycott stuff people don't want to boycott on because you can actually hurt the people, you know? You just thought of the term ethically trained AI and may have a small guffaw at it. Well, it's an oxymoron, isn't it? They kept putting you back in the shadow no-no zone. Oh no, Scott! The shadow no-no zone. That's in those VODs that I fucking lost. The boycott real easy. You've done without Game Pass your whole life. You can keep going. That's the easiest boycott to do. Boycotts are hard. As a streamer, a lot of content I won't touch as a streamer. Anyway, we should talk to this man who's running in a circle because he's been running for a while. Huh. Nice of him to wait. I wonder if there's a version of me who can, like, get in between them. No, it doesn't seem so.
Hold on, lass. Belay that Pico. Oh, if it ain't Hesper, you're the one who saved my Pico. Aye, but we owe you for that day. What's that? You want to sail with me? What's this all about, then? Running from your dreams, huh? A letter bound for Dewford, certainly. That'd be no problem at all. You've come to the right man. Shall we hoist sail for Dewford at once?
Yes.
Dewford, we're coming, anchors away. Pico, we're setting sail, my darling.
I like this guy. How are you playing this AI? I was like, hey, ChatGPT, please generate me Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. And it was like, okay, Hesper, here you go. And I was like, I love you, ChatGPT. And it was like, I love you too. And then I shot 6 people.
Ahoy! We've struck land in Dewford, lass. And I don't mean like made birth. I mean struck land.
Oh. Bancha, are you bleeding out? Yeah, you gotta do something while the AI generates content, right? Did I shoot you? I didn't mean to shoot Bancha. Hepital. Bancha Hepital. Bancha Hepital. I was trying to shoot. Listen, Bancha. I was trying to please my AI. I've even named her.
I asked ChatGPT, oh yeah, well, I asked the system goddess and she said you're a massive dork.
Victory is yours. You have defeated the Tanuki.
Woo!
He had like $3 in his pocket, but I don't know how
Wait, hold
much
on.
XP
Hold on, I can
he's
do
worth.
this. I can do this. I can do this. Slimeman, I can do this. Wait, check this out. Check this out. I gotta join this. See, Bancha made the fatal mistake of like, yes, ending a joke that I had done, but I had already forgotten the joke. Slimeman, I defeated Bancha. Yay! Quest 64! That's very funny. It's a very funny joke.
Call a bontulance. I suppose you'll be heading ashore to deliver that letter to what's-his-name or whomever. If you're ever feeling lost and adrift through, try calling on the island's whatchamacallit. The leader, who's his name, surely knows everyone and everything that goes on wherever we are.
Bunch shall be to the Discord AI channel. Magna, I'm gonna train an AI model on you and secretly replace you with it so that people come to watch your stream and they see, hello, I am the frog. Hello, I am the frog. Hello, frog. Hello. My sources are these links, and they don't lead anywhere. That's gonna be you. Guilford Town is a tiny island community, so if something gets trendy here, everyone picks up on it right away. Murder! Focus center. Too late, Hesper. Oh, are you already an AI? An amphibious intelligence? I mean, I don't know. You do text? You make art? Sometimes you do voices? I don't know, Magna. It sounds like an AI to me. Even if a Pokemon faints and can't battle, it can still use him moves. Sitting next to this stylish lady. I like your sandals. As long as you have Pokemon by your side, you can overcome language barriers and meet many different kinds of people. I said that in French. Sometimes I pick up your art prompts. That's true! Dear Magna GPT. Because it's Magna Num, but it's the Num is actually a cipher for GPT. Please draw me putting a frog in a blender.
Sup? You've been training your Pokemon? If you want to make your Pokemon strong, I highly recommend super training. Be like me and get your Pokemon's T up. Your Pokemon suffer from low T, probably. They all look really, really feminine. This is a renowned fishing spot. Are you getting the itch to fish? Oh, you got the fish itch. Oh, here's a cream.
You are also an AI, an absolute idiot. Scott GPT stands for Scott Give Pictures Today. Scott Give Pictures Today. That's Krabbies? Oh! Yeah, you're right. That's just Krabbies if you got the fish itch. That sucks. That's miserable. That's all. Well, listen, you could solve it by just putting a Pokeball on it. You know, just. Yay! I'm not infected anymore. It's in the Pokeball, and then it can use infestation. Goodbye, everybody. I'm leaving. I left so fast, Celeste blew in the wind. Yeah, I actually hate this bit. Also, when I move the camera...
I'm adopting Celeste. Let's go get some badges.
Look at her go. Okay, continuing Pokemon. Continuing with Pokemon. Let's continue our Pokemon.
There's a lot to be said for living on a small island in harmony with my Pokemon and my family.
I hate this island. My father dragged me out here from the nice city. My father, my husband. Thank you, Diggy, for the hydrate. Thank you. Nyum. She's doing the Pokemon Stadium point game. Yeah, exactly. Let's do a gym.
How's it going, Champ to be, Hesper? They gave me a desk here. It's cool, but I can't escape. There's no way to lift. There's like physically no way to leave this. Like, look at the way the plants are arranged on the counter. Like, he can't get out. There's no door. Do I have anything that's good on fighting? I don't think I do. What's good on fighting? Psychic. And dirt. What? Flying.
The plants double as a fold-out bed.
I have a flying move, don't I, on something? You think I am? Well, of course I am, but I don't have any fairy types. That's a bug. Strap! Hello, Strap. Thank you for always bringing such kind words into the chat. We appreciate you, Strap.
Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry.
Battle Girl Laura showing me the bottom of her shoe. That's a nice shoe. They're fighting types. Can't you enter the ring yourself? There's people who fight Pokemon. That's canon. There's people who wrestle with their Pokemon. Goose. Oh, it's detecting me. Cool, neat first round, Metatite. Neat first round. Way to go. Oh, sorry, didn't do anything. Dad might have abandoned us to this cruel world, but I aim to make the world softer for— Yeah, Dad did abandon us. He dragged us here from Johto to Hoenn so he could pursue his dream of being a Pokemon master. And he got a job as a gym leader. That's the plot. Your dad got a job in Hoenn as a gym leader, so you moved from Kanto. And that's the opening scene of this game. Wah! I lost! She's like, wah! She's like firing off her kick. So my dad, who is never home, dragged us to his place. Bing bong. Oh, I understand.
Might is right, come on! Come on!
Don't forget in the manga, he holds us over the side of a building? What? Also, Mino, you'd spar with Blaziken? I don't know if I would. That seems dangerous. He punches with fire. What do you mean you don't have any fairy types? You know, alluring voice. Norman's a bit of a jerk in the manga. He's a bit of a jerk in the game. He's absolutely a jerk. Just found the other side music disc. Ooh, I don't know what that means.
A bug was identified. It's a bug.
That's just like on Apollo. That's just like when Apollo's videos, he identifies the bug all the time.
That's a bug.
It's fine, healthcare isn't awful in the Pokemon world. That's true. Imagine how much stronger you'd be if you could just spray on a potion and heal any burn. Granted, it's because we essentially ran away from home? Did we? Oh, it's in Minecraft, it's by Leonard Rain. I see. Get gains, get gains. Why do you keep the lights out in your gym? It seems like that would be like a really ineffective way to train. Ah, crush you! I missed her first line. I like the battle girls. Bum, 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 bum. I caught myself thinking about your hoo-hoo-hoo face and smirk and little hand move. It's what? What, Scott? Does it bother you? I think it's one of my favorite expressions I can make. Not many VTubers can do that. I don't know any VTubers who can do this. Wow! Wow! Woo! Wee! Woo! Wee! Woo! Wow! Woo! You know, but whatever. I know only some VTubers who can do this. Your prompt is oh my god. Wait. Magna, you committed to the bit. Magna, how is it so real? Magna, how is this so accurate? I'm terrified that this is so good. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Magna GPT. I gotta save. Give me a second. Just gonna save this in the slideshow. Heroes, please understand. Please. This is what I made a joke, but Magna delivered me the punchline. Where did I save it? Here. I asked for an image of me putting a frog in a blender. And it's so accurate. The more you look at it, the more accurate it is. the like made up text in particular, but like my hair is just slightly wrong. I have an extra arm. I have the suggestion of a wing, but it doesn't actually. My ear becomes my hair. That is an attention to detail. My ear becomes my hair. It's the same line that describes my ear that becomes my hair. I have an extra pupil on my eye, the wrong number of eyelashes, like internal inconsistency, even if the eyelashes are fine. The nose is okay, but it's slightly placed wrong. And the mouth is like making a really, really unnatural expression. My feet could passably be feet, but they're like kind of wrong. The line of my overskirt disappears behind my legs there. The frog has a weird tail. It clearly looks distressed to have been put in a blender, but it's got like the Kermit the Frog rough, but it's also, there's no jawline to separate it. It's going into a blender. But the blender icon has a weird, unnatural, freakishly realistic eye. Magna. Also, one of the frog's hands is webbed and the other one isn't. And I just need to point that out too. Oh, and also my Dealy Popper has an extra dot on it. It is uncanny how you have like, cause some people are like, oh, AI art, you know, too many fingers or whatever. You have captured a nuance and specificity to the way this stuff gets developed that blows my mind. Magna is such an amazing artist. Magna is so good at mastering styles. I watched Magna draw
What are you doing to my uncle?
the same character. Hi, Bren! I asked Magna GPT to draw me a frog me putting a frog into a blender. This is Magna GPT. I watched Magna for like, I don't know, like an 8-hour hangout, draw the same VTuber over and over and over again in like 1,000 different styles. And it's one of the most amazing, like, wallpaper style pieces. It's so huge! And it's just a billion different styles. They're so talented. Anyway, this is deeply cursed, and it's so accurate. Let's, a bug, please use Gus. Let's play some Pokemon. Also, hi Fribby. Hi Fribby, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Everybody looking forward to tomorrow, by the way, right? On twitch.tv/printers. At, I think we said 8 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be playing some games to celebrate Prin's birthday tomorrow on twitch.tv/printers. You're full of Oh, you're full of Kirby. Let's go. I should make some Kirby. I have a little Kirby Roo. I have a little golden Kirby in my cabinet. Yes, go be Prinny Borf. Please prepare your gift subs and your kindest words for Fribby, whose birthday, her Scrampty Twomp's birthday begins in 4 hours and 40 minutes. We love Fribby around here. Fribby great, Fribby good, Fribby amazing. If you don't know Printers, if you're hanging out, Printers is one of the most important parts of my life. She is an amazing woman. She's an incredible artist. She helped me launch this channel in the first place. She so seldom asks anything in return, but like, hey, do you want to come play some video games with me once in a while? Like, that's all she ever asked. She's amazing. She's so powerful. So please support Printers. Please go follow her on twitch.tv. You won't be disappointed. Oh, what? Wait. Where is this? Oh, this is the way I came up here. Right, okay. I kind of got a stumbling in the dark. I am crawling in the dark looking for some answers. Oh, it's blocked. That's why. Prin, congratulations. That's a good check-in. I think it might be the highest level, Prin. Level 29, I think it might be it. Can I? Wait, he brought 2 Pokemon, look! Boing! Oh, a Gaim.
I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. My power is maximum. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough using the cave at the outskirts of this town as my training ground. There are level 9 Whimsers there. Whismers. As well as, I can't even say the name, that's how much protein I had. As well as using the equipment in this gym, my macros are insane. You want to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. Grams of protein, lots of fiber. Get lift.
Dun, 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 dun. Look, a distraction. Yeah, it's a good distraction. The distraction is Prince's birthday tomorrow. Go! A bug. That's a bug. I like that it's called a bug. That's just very fun. Oh yeah, that'll help. That'll do it. That'll do it, buddy.
Level 9 Whismers. I can't say Whismer. Did you know they have power jackports?
We don't talk about that, Gabby. We're not gonna discuss the Whimser as seen from behind. We're not gonna. Bum, 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 bum. Makuhita! Let's go. Look at this little guy. I love Makuhita. He looks like a little bag. Makuhita looks like you made a bag and gave it boxing gloves. Ooh, knockoff. Oh no, my berry! Wait, I actually had a berry? Really, really? It's a little Dumple. Oh, it's a little Dumpleman's, isn't it? A bug. Other Riffer wants to learn, what was that, Roar? Yeah, sure, we'll take Roar instead of Sand Attack. That might be handy.
Whoa, wow, you made a much bigger splash than I expected. I throw people in the water all the time, but woof, that was wild. Okay, you got me. Take this gym badge. Take this protein, take this supplement. You look like you got low T, little girl. The Knuckle Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trades. Obey without question. Maybe I phrased that weird. You know what? I think you can make full use of this too. I'm sure this will help your Pokemon bulk up muscle.
Pokemon can just use a move to bulk up. We gotta eat protein and, like, Jack Iron or whatever they call it.
Bulk up temporarily enhances the Pokemon's muscle power. It's like steroids for Pokemon. I can see your talent becoming a giant wave that causes a storm of astonishment with trainers one day. ChatGPT, please write me some dialogue themed about oceans and working out. I look forward to the day when I can surf your giant wave. By the way, have you been to Granite Cave? It's located to the north of this town. It's full of fascinating stuff like rare stones and wall paintings that nerds love. My friend Steven Universe rushed to the cave after I told him about it. He just sang a song. He was like, why can't you let yourself be somewhere different? I don't know, what does that even mean?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, new friend. I can't believe I got a follow for my brawly voice. Obeying without question. You know what? Not gonna follow that joke path. Nope. Hey, Kay. Hey, Kay, I'll follow that joke path for just a minute. Obeying without question. Good girl. That's from Ren's server. You see that Cleffer? This is Celeste. It's my Belle. Did I heal my Pokemon just now? Did I actually remember to do it? I did! Look at me! I'm so smart. I'm not clicker trained, how dare you? Well, it certainly got a reaction out of you, didn't it? It did get a reaction. Maybe it wasn't the reaction that most people would get, but it did make you respond. I'm not going down this road, Hazel. I'm not gonna go find a bell sound. I'll play the Quest 64 level up song again. What do people do if they need to go take a break? What if my rod hook's a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't leave. I have to pee so bad. Please. I'm Tycho Brahe over here. You surely didn't react? That's good, Noelle. This is not a mature flag stream, so I'm not gonna continue that joke. It's Tentacool. Let's do absorb on the Tentacool. A bug used absorb. I like this bug. Oh, that didn't do good at all. I do like this bug still, though. Shoink. Are you poison type? Are you poisony? So what do I want then? Parsley, go! Hoenn has some of the best bugs. I don't normally like bug types that much, but this, like the beauty flight, I like this. Bum, bum. You should replay Oras again, some when, or just Gen 3. Juno, this is my first time playing this. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. How about this, though? How about this, though? Ha, dummy. You fool, you goon, you buffoon. There is one bug Pokemon you like, and it's Ribombee, sadly from the gen after this. I got a cutie fly last night from Misa Deluxe. Misa caught me a cutie fly in Cobblemon, and I love it so much. Oh, did stream hiccup? Oh, I dropped 591 frames, boo! How you liking it? I love this, genuinely. So, Scarvi I didn't have like a hugely good time with. But replaying X, I replayed X on stream, and X I adored. I had so much fun with X. Because it feels like the classic Pokemon with like modern quality of life. You know, it feels like classic Pokemon but polished, but better. And Scarvi doesn't feel like that. It feels like a new type of game, you know? And ZA, same thing. It's fun, but it's not the same. It's like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom to the Zelda series. It's a different game. This has what I liked about X and Y. This has that vibe. Your audio and video desynced hella bad. Yeah, apparently I dropped some frames. I lost because I'm trying not to go to the washroom. Still gotta pee. Oh no, I've got this feeling I'll hook a big one. Just pee. You're in the water, man. Just, if you're that dedicated, just go. I was born in a village far from the sea, so I've always dreamed of coming to Hoenn. Okay. TBF, that's just Scarvi. Well, I mean, like, Sword and Shield was awesome. Sword and Shield had this vibe to it. Who wants to tell her this is a game that came out the year after X and Y? No, I know. It's got the same vibes to it. And I think that really is telling. You need to get a new Minecraft skin. Hey, SCP Red Mage, you still taking comms for custom Minecraft skins? Those are really cool. Gust. An August attack. Sure. Yeah. I gotta get with a custom Minecraft skin creator about making me some new skins, honestly. Custom player models. A CPM, a custom player model. Not skins specifically. Red Mage made a bunch of custom player models for the members of Positivity for Minecraft. and they're really amazing. And that's if you saw us playing on Misa's stream last night, Cobblemon, and you saw my little kobold, that's where I got it from. Now, I think it's possible to do a little fairy in flight instead of standing there, like with custom animations and stuff. That would be more complicated, but I think you could do it. Hey Hesper, as you know, I got my model back last night, and I've never used Vignon or Warudo or any of those 3D model programs. I know I need to learn how to use one of them before I can even debut, but trying to figure out where to get started gives me anxiety attacks. Where do you recommend to start first with figuring out how to get the most out of the software, etc.? Suvidriel's Discord. When it comes to Vignon, most of what I've learned I've taught myself through trial and error and through Suvidriel's Discord. If you have any basis in coding at all, like, that's important. But Vignon has gotten a lot better. Also, I will say Warudo, you have to compile the model specifically for Warudo, I believe. It's like a unique file format and not a VSF avatar. So depending on your file format, what format your model's in will determine what programs you can use for it. But Sufi's Discord is great, and if you ask questions, people will answer. You usually get an answer within 24 hours on pretty much any question you have. It's a great community. Oh, so Warudo accepts VRMs? Okay. Yeah, I know Warudo accepts VRMs. The thing is, like, if you have custom shaders or anything beyond, like, the normal Unity shader, for example, like, literally anything on my model, you can't do that with VRMs, so I had to have a VSF avatar. So I would need to compile my model specifically for Warudo. It's Granite Cave! Let's not take it for granted, everybody. Actually, let's... I want an easy time. I want an easy time in this cave. We have the XP share, it's fine. Hey, buddy. Hey, you. It gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. Well, for us hikers, helping out those we meet is our motto. Here you go, I'll pass this on to you. By the way, you think you'd play ZA? I've played the hell out of ZA! I've played so much ZA, actually. I just don't stream it. I streamed it like a little bit. But, no, I've got... Hold on, let me see. Grab my Switch real quick. Well, Violet is currently open. What was I doing in Violet? Did I save? Hold on. Save. Make sure I save. Where's ZA? Here it is. Close current software. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Eats your granite. You know what? That's fair, Us. Delicious. I grant it to you. I grant it to you for the purpose of eating. Also, there's like smudges all over my Switch too here. I have played... Oh, there's a new side mission waiting for me atop Hotel Z. I haven't started the DLC yet. Let's see. Save progress. I have 64 hours and 23 minutes in Pokemon Legends ZA. The only thing I need to get the Shiny Charm is 500... It's like 450 more trainer battles. I have literally all of Mabel's research done other than that. So I'm right there. If it's Warudo setup, you want anyone to bounce off while you're around. You've done it twice now for Oshio Low Poly and Key. Both were VRM, admittedly, so you don't know about other compiling, but you can help with Warudo itself. I mean, I can answer VSF avatar questions, but if you're rocking a VRM, it's super simple. I saw your video, by the way. It looks beautiful. Okay, it looks really good. All right, let me teach Flash to somebody. You finished that last week. It took a while to get all the battles. Yeah, I believe it. I genuinely believe it. DLC makes it so you don't need to do that mission to get the Shiny Charm? They made the Shiny Charm easier to get? Really? That's a wild choice. Capri Sun, please learn Flash. Dabba-dabum. All right. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Makuhita, I should catch this guy so I have some fighting moves. Oh, don't fake me out, you jerk. I feel like, oh, Mega Drain might kill it actually. Fury Cutter probably won't. DLC added new research tasks so the 1,000 battles isn't required anymore. Really? Huh. I'll have to play me some of that DLC. What you don't get is why they didn't just make a second lot of rewards instead. Yeah, that seems like a weird choice, but I guess it's definitely, people will say like it's a mainline Pokemon game. It's not a mainline Pokemon game. It's different. So it follows different rules, you know? Ba-doo. Ba-doo. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. All right, Makuhita's important. What do we name it? Cute little dumple guy. Let's see. Oh, your cry makes me weird. Makuhita has a tireless spirit. It will never give up hope. It eats a lot of food, gets plenty of sleep, and it trains very rigorously. By living that way, this Pokemon packs its body with energy. It's a female Makuhita. So what do we name the lady? Smashley's taken, so... what do we name her? Justice. We name her Haley Hammer. Any ideas for female Makuhita who I might put on my team? Does that mean if you want to have a Poke Battle late at night, she'll turn you down because she needs her 8 hours? That's good! You should prioritize getting your 8 hours. It's so important. Can I suggest one? Of course! Sumo Sally, pretty good. I like Sumo Sally. Or Sally Sumo. Probably Sally Sumo. Sandra Block. Castanate. Castanite Tato? Now that's a triple pocket move if ever I've heard one. Kasane space Tato. That's really good, Juno. Wow, that's a lot of encounters. Bum 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 Zubat. Bum 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 Zubat. Bum 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 bum. It's a Zubat. Bow bow. I don't think I have anything that's good on you. Flying's weak to electric and rock. I don't think I have anybody with electric or rock. I don't think I've encountered any electric types yet. You've always wanted to use Makuhita? Well, I should go get it and put it on my team. It's just right there. Also ice, that's true. There's no way I got an ice move this early though. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Yeah, I guess we're fighting. Guess we're fighting. Quick attack. Priority move, baby. Wow, focus my energy. Boo! It looks like a Dragon Quest monster, doesn't it? Makuhita, I think I like Makuhita because it looks like a Dragon Quest monster. Kasane Tato. I really appreciate that, actually. Lotad gonna learn Fake Out? Sure. Fake Out. Hits first and makes the target flinch. It's a good way, it's a good opener. Done. Bum 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 bum. I'm so streamer brained I already don't know what you two are responding to. Like, I said the thing, I'm sure I'm the one who said it. Okay, let's go to Pokemon Center. From big city to little town. You really don't feel the big city vibe in this one, though.
It really does look like a DQ
Oh,
monster.
yeah. Totally. Move, what are we gonna swap out? Swap out Lotad, because I already have the Lotad typing on my team, Water and Grass. I think I'm pretty covered on those. With Capri Sun, I got enough water. Oh, and also Iris, my Wingull. Makuhita is only 25% ladies. Yes, because we're awesome around here and we get the best girls. We get the best girls on this channel. You might not know it, but we get the best girls. Like most of the girls in my chat. Wait, I didn't heal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Not a lot of sumo ladies. I said a thing. I never really thought about it, but like sumo, you always see like male sumo wrestlers. Are there women who do sumo? Is that like women's sumo? Because I know with like Japanese, it's a cultural thing, but it's traditionally men, so. Is that a thing? Also, Hariyama, the evolved form, was on your Elite Four team in Ruby. All right, Hariyama is what it turns into. Yeah, Gabby, I'm curious. I am curious about this. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'd love to get a rare type in here. Something that doesn't spawn all the time now. That's a bug. Did I catch a Zubat already? I don't think I did. That was a crit? Yikes. Okay. Oh, this is why you're the worst monster. This is why you're the worst. This is why nobody likes you, Zubat. Everybody has Zubat trauma from all the early gen caves. All the early gen caves are just loaded with these monsters that confuse you and leech your life. And are just impossible to kill cleanly. Sadly, it has the Hoenn special. High attack, low speed, and defense. Oh, really? Tickery! Tickery, 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 Tickery partner strolling on in. Let's go! Let's go, gamers! Shout out to Touch Scaly Tail here. This is Tickery. Let me greet her properly. That's a Kobold! That's a Kobold! Heroes, if you don't know Tickery, you absolutely should know her. You should follow her. We rate her whenever we can. Tickery is about where we are on the partner push. We are holding hands and strolling across this line together. We're doing our best. We're gonna hold hands and we're gonna skip merrily across the line to a partner application. Tickery, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Is she gonna touch my scaly tail? Like touch scaly tail? Maybe there's some absolute territory in there too. I don't know. Who knows? Who can say? Hand holding. I'm not sure they'll let us in for that. No, that's if we noozle snoots. Snoot nuzzling is what we can't do. Hand holding is fine for kobolds. I would never on stream though. Wait, it's a great emote. Hold on. Tickery, how was your stream? How did it go? Did you have fun? Also, thank you for the follow, new friends. Welcome to the Glade. It's wonderful to have you. While Tickery's typing, let me answer. Hello, everybody! My name is Hasper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to light your way to a brighter day. And today I'm joined by Celeste, my dear, my darling little Clefairy from Gen 1, while I play my first time play of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. I'm having a ton of fun with this game, though. It's like really good. I somehow missed this one. Fairy, get the net. No! Don't do it! That's so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. You couldn't jar me if you tried. I wouldn't allow it. Well, I did stumble into that one. Thanks for checking in, Tickery. I'll just hang out here for now. We're gonna do this. I can still play from in here. I can still play from in here. Zubat healing is. Gamers, I hate Zubat. Can I be so real with you? I love Zubat, but I hate Zubat. I love like a cute little bat. I love the cute mons. Zubat is the worst. Zubat is just listen. Hey, the jar is not for filling up with rocks. These are rocks. They use rocks for currency in Hyrule. Did you know that? I will be crushed. No, Tickery, stop. I got enough people in here talking about eating fairies to use our restorative powers. You don't eat the fairy. You don't have to. Yeah, eat the rupees. Chicory, I need you to eat all the rupees so I can get out of the jar and continue my stream, please. If you would be so kind. Gump. Okay, there we go. Twitch glitched. You got away with 3 of them. You had 10,000. It cost 5,000. One of them didn't take from your points. Really? Well, that's a problem. That's a bit of an issue. Nope, nope, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done being crushed. No more crushing. I love how the rupees are also hitting the lip and falling out. So they fall straight up from wherever my head is, and if I get mashed into a corner, the rupees will fall kind of lopsided. Throw a Pokeball. Throw a Pokeball at a Zubat. Hold down and B. Ren may have you interested in trying Fairy at some point. How dare you? How dare you, Nono? You should be nicer to me. You should be kinder. The guilt is real. No, it's not. You wouldn't have said that in a fairy's chat if the guilt was real. But Tickery, seriously, did you have a good stream? You know we follow kobold rules around here, and the kobolds value 3 things above all else. Snack, nap, and shiny, the kobold holy trinity. You know this, you're being a kobold, of course. So if you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But we're playing our Pokemon Alpha Sapphire first time playthrough. I don't need that move. I don't think I want that move. Keep old moves. Yes. Listen, I didn't say it was you. Get us Prolo. Just eat Prolo instead. She's delicious. Gonna make some Dimmer. What do you have for Dimmer? Look out for my EP Kobobos. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. As a rare kobold intelligent enough to count, it's my job to take care of the kobolds. 4. Try to start over. 1. Don't eat Prolo. She's not here to defend herself. You can do what you want. Zubat avoids sunlight because exposure causes it to become unhealthy. During the daytime, it stays in caves or under the eaves of old houses, sleeping while hanging upside down. Oh, it's just like me for real, for real. We're not gonna put a Zubat in the party, though. We're not gonna inflict that on other trainers. That's a little cruelty. Why does this feel like the Mewtwo cave from Gen 1? Oh, we're learning about the, okay. Plot points, got it. The Windfish. Twinbee. Twinbee threw a bunch of little stick figures. It kind of looks like Twinbee in the picture, doesn't it? Have a good lurk, Tickery. Thank you for coming. And if you came in with Tickery, hi, it's nice to have you. My name's Hesper Lightwing. You can call me by my full name if you like. Hesper, Lamina, Lightwing, Lasiduous, Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, Moet, Choco, Toco, How About Now, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth. I just want everyone to be okay, Gratitoria, Lilyhuff. But it's fine to just call me Hesper too, if you're immortal. So in the ancient world, their primal forms once held this much power? The super ancient Pokemon. What terrible strength. But this appearance here, it seems somehow different from Mega Evolution. What? You can't talk about that. This is Gen 3. It seems my questions will not be answered today. You are? Hesper 2? Yeah, Hesper 2. I see. It's a pleasure, Hesper. My apologies. My name is Steven Universe. I'm interested in rare stones, crystal gems, so I travel here and there. Today my journey brought me here, but what about you? Thank you for the follow, new friend! Welcome to the Glade, it's nice to have you. Gonna go to bed early, but really happy to see you're doing well, and so is the partner push. It's going pretty well, Ian. I think we're doing good today. Thank you for being here and helping me push it. Oh, a letter for me? How was it that Gaster sound? Why, thank you. It must have been some trouble to track me down. I suppose I must repay you in some way. Let me see. I will give you this tomb. Please accept it. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. You're so sinister, but you're not the bad guy. You're the steel type trainer, I bet. You have rings on. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Rated in with Tikri. Oh, let's go! Let's go. Hi, Weirdness Master. Welcome in. My follows are anonymous. I don't normally shout people out when they follow, but hi, hello. It's nice to see you. Also, Fauna, I'm sorry you got mashed up by a ceiling trap. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough, Gamer. You're level 7, though. Figs, you do need to replay this. Figs, you do need to replay this. Please replay this. Please replay this and play along with me and then battle me at various intervals on stream. If you don't mind me asking, do you feel anything in particular when you look up at this wall? Because I get nauseous and nosebleeds whenever I look higher than like waist height. A primal world lost thousands of years in the past. A legendary Pokemon of tremendous power became humanity's greatest threat. The terror aroused by that power is clear to see in this ancient artwork. Yes, but not all power is terrible. Your Pokemon are clearly quite capable as well. Looking at you all together, I think you have it in you what it takes to become a Pokemon League champion. As long as you keep training, that is. Thank you, Weirdness Master. That means the world to me. I am pushing partner, just like Tikri. Tikri and I are kind of pushing partner, skipping merrily hand over hand across that partner application line. If I streamed earlier, I would raid Tikri way more often. I don't get to raid her nearly as often as I like to. Good luck to you. I must be going now. Also, I love your Triforce earrings. Thank you! I'm a big Zelda fan. I mean, in case you couldn't tell from, oh, hey, Companion Fairy, hey, listen. I say listen all the time casually. Sometimes I flirt with Link and call Zelda a hussy. You know, whatever, it's fine. It's whatever. Thank you for your compliment on my Triforce earrings. I'm a big Zelda nerd. Although now at this point on stream, I've played more of the Pokemon mainline series than I have of Zelda. I missed Skyward Sword, Spirit Tracks mostly, and Minish Cap. So I've technically played more Pokemon than I've played of Zelda. I adore Zelda so much. Me too! Okay, I gotta ask who's your Link though. Like, you know when people ask like what Doctor Who do you watch? Like, who's your doctor? I think everybody has a Link too. I think everybody has a Zelda that they identify with, and the other Zeldas just always pale in comparisons. By the way, my favorite Zelda game is Zelda 2. I play it on stream sometimes. You'll see it if you hang out. Hoverbat has an incredible PC native remake of Zelda 2, and I'm in it. Well, not me. I'm in it. If you download that game, the beta build right now has me in it. I'm in it. I'm in that game. It's pretty cool. Hoverbat Zelda 2 remake, by the way, canonically, I am the keeper of the fairy spell, because the fairy spell has been removed from that game and replaced with a different spell. Spoilers. But Hoverbat said that I can have the fairy spell. That's canon, and I have it clipped, so, you know, just saying, there's no getting around it. There might be a slight difference between your favorite Zelda game and your favorite incarnation of Link. I'm curious. Weirdness Master, she said Majora's Mask with Minish Cap, a very close, really? Minish Cap a close second. I've never played it. I feel like I missed out now, you know? What was I doing? I beat the gym here. I forget where I was supposed to go. I was doing silly voice lines. I just got Steel Wing. I like what's hip happening at Trundy. I'm always checking it out. Hey, have you heard about these new potion festivals? That's right, of course you know. I mean, potion festivals are the hottest thing and cool. Potion festivals are the biggest thing happening where you're from too, right? No. Huh? It's not the hip and happening thing? Well, hey, you have to tell me what's new and what's in. Tiny Mushroom is in. Tiny Mushrooms, huh? What's popular about them? Oh, there's a song about a tiny mushroom. Tiny mushroom songs? Oh yeah, I know about those. Tiny mushroom songs are the coolest, aren't they? They're the hippest thing in hip these days. There's no way I wouldn't know about them. Potion festivals are so yesterday's news. It's Tiny Mushroom Songs time now! Basically Apata, but like mushrooms. Okay, let me ask, Colin Peaks on this one, gamers, where do I go next? I wasn't paying attention. I was doing character voices. I am officially, also, Shimmy, thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of drink. Oh, we got an ad break coming up though. That's perfect timing. So in about a minute, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour, 1 time per hour, so that we can kill pre-roll ads for those coming into the stream, so that you don't get bombarded with ads first thing when you arrive on stream. So for ad breaks, we like to stand up, get a stretch, get some water, or take a little break, do a little walk around, do a little dance, whatever you gotta do. And that way we can come back to stream and not be interrupted by ads constantly. So we're gonna do that in about 35 seconds, gamers. And that means I will be doing a couple clips from wonderful members of our community, and I will be going to get a drink myself so that I can fulfill Shammy's hydrate. Surprised you didn't say tiny mushroom houses as a fairy. Tiny mushroom houses. Was houses one of the options? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, tiny mushroom. Houses? Tiny mushroom houses? Oh, yeah, I know about those. Tiny mushroom houses are great. Just go to the boat again? Okay. No, I refuse to tell you anything new. No new information for you. Okay. Just go back on the boat, you think? Oh, we'll carry on to the next town, maybe? Okay, so we're gonna do a little ad break, and I'll be right back, gamers. I'm gonna go get myself another drink. Thanks, Celeste. Clefairy Cannon.
Misa, can you look at me from not the shadows? There we go. The slow turn.
Very cool in very short order, but they never resolve anything. Huh? Huh? Hi there, Fairy Mod Mother. I brought Twitch staff, ambassadors, and guild leaders with me to wish you an amazing train day of visibility. Thank you so much for 5,000 bits, Fairy Mod Mother, and all the Twitch staff. Hi, everybody. Oh my god, this is amazing to see you. Thank you so much. Happy Trans Day.
Was there always a good girl? Like, no.
Fuck you! I'm
too
sick!
Hang on a second.
What?
I didn't go out. I didn't go that far.
No, sorry. I legitimately, my dog came downstairs and I was petting her and giving her a treat.
Yeah.
I will.
I'm blinking twice.
I will post a picture.
Twice.
Or like you guys can vouch. My dog is right here behind me.
I'm not looking. This is a trap. This
Right
is
there,
a trick. I'm not looking at the shared chat.
Look, she's right there.
I'm not.
I will confirm that there is a doggo.
Bancha, that is a picture of my dog. You're lying.
They do look similar. Anyways, the signs are all different.
This is where Sogan Town of Bzen used to be. It's become so strange it makes you want to yell, "This is nothing like Kyushu!"
Great.
Good data. Good data.
Good data. Very good data.
Good
No!
data. Good data.
Garbage data. Wait, what?
I
Wait.
won't die this easily. I'll die this easily. Really should have sanitized that input on that data.
Take my hand. Oh.
All right, we're learning. We're learning. Look at us learning. Look
We're
at
doing new
lessons
things.
that we've learned.
Oh God, here.
Oh, here we go.
As long as I can get like one of those little stools at the checkout, I look pretty cute to keep my apron.
Right? Oh, don't push me in. Oh, this is not good. Do we not have shovel?
She's got a shiny bold cap already. Yeah, it's a bold cap. It's not real hair. It's not.
Break is gonna be just a few more minutes. I am testing a bagel and will be right. Snap. I mean back.
I can transform. I don't know if you guys know this. It's a little hard. So like. I'm a dog now. Or like. Now I'm an anime schoolgirl. Like. Or you know, like. Hey, how's it going? Doesn't always work right.
Identity theft is not a joke.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just.
How about Poke-Puree for 200?
Poke-Puree for 200. While Pikachu is the face of this franchise and Mew is known as the first by many, which Pokemon was the first ever finished Pokemon creation? Misa!
Isn't it right on?
Who is it that talking?
It's right on these nuts!
Hey, this question seems familiar.
Shut the fuck up. Carnage.
Yes. Wow.
Carnage, I was so mad. I was like, I'm not removing it. It's staying. Well done, Misa.
Yay.
Misa, the board is yours.
Hooray! I see every rancid, horrible thing that's ever dribbled its way out of my mouth. Fucking holy shit, dude! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Onji, clip that! Make that sentence permanent! Scar me! Fucking! Throw me against the wall like a milk-stuffed Webkins! Fucking! Just listen to the sound it makes whenever you slap it up against the wall. And when you squeeze it to get the rotten milk out of it, and it... That's me! I'm the milk! I'm the milk!
I got some karats. Let's get some Onon. Onons.
Get some Onon.
Go, Pepper, go!
Nobody beats me when it comes to farming.
Oh, God, wait, no!
That was a buzzer beater.
We had that!
He threw his was in the air once when you threw yours, Hesper. It was like it was like half a second difference.
I went for Onon and somebody plucked it from in front of me. I think it was
Yeah, that was
Misa.
me.
Oh, it was
me.
Bancha? Oh, you son of a bitch.
That
Bancha cheated! Man, Bancha!
That was my again.
Donate $50 and I'll kill Bancha.
She'll do it too, because she's crazy!
I will feed him a mango in real life.
Whoa!
You come down here and buy a used car.
You donate
she'll club this
$100, I'll
tanuki.
eat a mango.
Don't do it, bitch!
Can I get a shout out for Monty, please?
I think we're speechless a little bit.
God, this clip.
Baby from the monster realm. I play games, swing songs, and make messy in my dicey wifey. Wonderful everyone.
Unplug your computer, Arlie.
Oh my fucking god.
That is 100% an Arlie clip from Monty's channel. It's one of the most, I think, cursed things that has ever played on this channel. So, I have to message Arlie after stream is done.
That money shot of that sizzle was too good.
All right.
We got that one. We got that one. Okay, how's this one?
Yeah.
Close, close. Okay, this is the real clincher.
Tie. Wait,
tie? Tie? We all win? Yeah! Everybody wins! I am inordinately excited about this. This is incredible. Yes!
The likelihood of that.
That was like a 4-digit number.
That's meat synergy.
Hello, my friends. I have a bagel. I'm gonna eat it real quick, and I'll be right back. Be right back, I promise.
When you and 3 friends have to go to the bathroom at the exact same time.
I don't like.
For Painted Raccoon, please and thank you. You finish Yakuza!
I will enjoy the bagel. I'm not,
Wow.
I'm gonna mute while I eat it in case somebody has misanthropy.
Yeah, my
I don't want someone with misanthropy to have, like, ear problems, you know? So, I'm, sorry, Miss Magius.
Alright, I will...
It's called Miss Magius. My bad.
Oh, I didn't see... Oh, I didn't see how many coins I got.
I was like, hey,
Oh, crap.
I got a little
I think
cheese
we're at,
bagel.
like 3,000 or something.
With some veggie cream cheese, and it's really yummy.
Chill, bro, chill.
Is that behind you? Oh, what about that bomb? What?
What?
Oh, it's just yours now.
That's mine now. He stole his bomb.
Wasn't it
Where?
Wasn't
Where?
it being
Where?
live a
Where?
second ago?
Where? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, no. No, please, no, oh, God, no, there's 2 of them.
Shrek.
Yeah, you backed off.
I
Way
take
to
it
go.
back. Todd Howard can make a video.
Oh, my God, no.
Amazing. Let's do some more clips. Just for another minute. Clip break. Time. Woo!
Someone get this
Also,
guy some
if anybody in the
pockets,
chat
goddamn.
wants a clip of their channel played, raise your hand. I will play a clip from your channel on the break.
Quick, someone put pockets. Someone put pockets on Stacy's.
Also, hi,
throne.
Fuffle.
Oh my
I'm like
God.
halfway done with my bagel. I'll be right back.
My pajamas don't have pockets.
Oh my God.
Oh no! Oh
No. We need to get you some fucking pockets right now. You sound so upset.
Why didn't I notice before I didn't have fucking pockets? Oh. Are you crying? A little bit.
Oh no.
No, Stacey.
Chat, I'm begging you, get this kaiju some fucking pocket pajamas, please. Oh my fucking God.
Stupidest thing to cry.
You're right. I don't need a phone. I don't need to talk or move or anything like that. Button my dick with a rolling pin, you must, to truly know the ways of the Force. That's a lot of Yoda, y'all! Hey everybody, that's a lot of Yoda! Make me do a Mel Blanc scream as you take my balls in your hand and squeeze. You're all monsters.
Rodate! Rodate car!
I feel like I'm watching. I feel like I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
Oh my God.
I'm as zoomed in as I possibly can. Me zoomed all the way in looking at you doing that, watching my pizza rolls get heated up in the microwave.
This is
Lionel, your turn can wait. I'm watching this.
what I see, what my pizza rolls see.
The meat synergy splits.
We were splitting the meats perfectly in half. I can't
That's true,
believe
that's
we got a
true.
perfect tie on that. That's so satisfying.
I think we're not gonna really like do better than that. I think that's. I think we should probably just quit so Bonchuk can go poop, right?
Thanks.
Listen, I got your back, dude. I'm here to tell everybody and remind them consistently that you gotta poop.
You will be back. Okie dokie.
Step one, have skin.
Oh, that's a really good one.
I couldn't compete with that. I can't compete.
We could use a good old-fashioned intruder.
No.
Something
We
easy,
could, though.
You know, something that makes.
Oh, there he is.
There he is, the intruder. There's the guy.
Oh, what the hell?
So this
What
got
the
clipped.
actual hell?
So by the way, I'm on observation
the
duty.
report button. The big
Spooky
report button.
game.
What do I do?
No, it's.
Misa wasn't sure how to respond to this. I think I also
That's
wouldn't
an
have been either.
Can I?
Can you not?
Oh, I gotta hold it. Oh my god.
Thank you for the nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's-
I hate it.
Sometimes he sneezes, and that's against the Twitch terms of service.
He comes in peace. He comes in. I got an achievement. How does he go to the bathroom?
I don't know, Meeba.
He comes in peace.
I really liked the sweet guitar riff he came in with.
He really did. That was a wild stream.
I'm just imagining him opening a can of soda and being like, all right, how do I drink this?
Go.
Oh, this one played earlier.
All right.
Let's get a fresh one.
That's right.
This one played earlier. Let's get a fresh one. This one didn't play earlier. It's a new Jing clip.
Very beautiful eyes. Thank you. Actually, here I can do a
Buh.
Jing. Big pebble.
Big pebble. She's normally very small, so this is, you might think, a little unusual and out of character for her.
It's a
Wait, Noelle, you have Brad and Fred? It's so fun.
Oh, Mara, what have you done?
Uh-oh. No, what happened? No, what's going on? Are you stunned?
Hold on, I'm gonna watch.
What is that? What? No, hold on. We're gonna do clip. It's Noelle now. You gotta curate your clips, hun. You can't trust people to make clips. Ooh, old no. We're Mario Karting.
Damn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's so relatable. Oh, it's disgusting and how relatable that is. That's a cat. No, it's not. I'm confident I was looking at a cow just now. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody.
Ah, that reminds me. I've had a message from President Stone saying he has another favor to ask. It's about them Devon parts you recovered for him before. No, Devon Researcher, not Devon parts. Sorry, I got the names wrong. Seems as though they should go to some fellow called Stern at Slateport's shipyard. This old sea dog will see you there safely. Way anchors, we're for Slateport. Slateport City is it anchors away.
Did you forget? Like, Pico, we're setting sail, my darling. He like runs off. It was a good bagel break, Waffle. I had a really tasty bagel. I love cream cheese. I'm a cream cheese enjoyer. And it was this veggie cream cheese, so it has like peppers and stuff in it. It's really yummy. It's yum. It's like peppers and garlic. It's yummy.
Ahoy, we've made land in Slateport. I suppose you're off to visit Captain Stern and deliver them Devon parts. Sorry, Devon Research. I keep getting his name wrong.
Bum, bum, bum.
Look at this guy. I've laid anchor in ports around the world, but Slateport's the best. Tons of empty chairs and umbrellas that don't shield them from the sun. Ah, level design.
Clipping your own content is hard, it's true. Whoa, this dude's muscly, wait! Sailor Huey? Is there gonna be a Dewey and a Louie too? Huey, Louie, the third one? Well, that's a Machop, so... I'll just make it random. Why not? I need some health today. I came here looking for a little snack. Clipping your own content is hard. Reviewing your own streams is difficult, especially if you deal with things like dysphoria, because like watching your own stream, like watching my own streams back, I struggle, you know? But it's worth it. It's worth. What you can do, by the way, there is a /marker command you can set up like a keybind to. Or if you have a stream deck especially, but you can just type in /marker if you think you did something funny. Get used to hitting that button, because then you can go back on your stream and just find all the markers where you think you did something clip-worthy. And then you don't have to watch the whole thing. A bug already knows all 4 moves, yes. Teach a bug stun spore instead of string shot. That's a much better disable. Yeah, /marker, Prolo, it's super handy. And if you do something that you think is funny or clip-worthy, just slap a marker down. Nobody in chat can see it, and you can just review it later. Esper, bestow upon us your wisdom. That's not my wisdom.
You're the best!
Okay. What if you don't think you're funny? That's a great question. What if you don't think you're funny? I don't think I'm funny.
So I don't really know. I don't use the marker command.
I'll be so real with you. You really called me out just now. I don't really use it. I have a keybound to it on my stream deck, and I don't know which one it is. I don't even know what page it's on. I so seldom use the marker command in my own stream. I use it in other people's streams. When I'm hanging out with my friends, I'll /marker their streams. Who's this girl hanging out? Yo, trainer, whether you're hot to trot or cool cat not, chill at my papa's spot. Who taught you that? Who taught you that? Also, hi, Barry. As opposed to the /marker, which marks great points for /fiction. That's my whole stream. You don't even know where to see the dang things. When you're reviewing your VOD, you get a little in your video producer. In the video producer page on your stream manager, not stream manager, your stream, what's it called? The page with like your earnings and shit. When you go to your the same place you should go to curate your clips. Okay, actually, this is good Twitch wisdom. I can actually share this. If you go to twitch.tv, click on your profile picture in the top right, go to creator dashboard. In the creator dashboard, there are 2 things you should do. In addition to the new like lead moderator system and stuff that you can mess with. Number 1, under content, you'll find clips. And so there are things you gotta do here. You gotta go into that folder. And so, by default, it will show only featured clips. You have to turn that off, it's under filters. And then you'll see every clip of your channel in that list. And that's how you make sure to delete stuff that, because like the old system, I don't know if it defaults off now, but it used to be. And there's also like all time and stuff. It used to filter out some of the clips on your channel. Secondly, if you go to your video producer on the left under content, you can click on a stream. I'm currently broadcasting this one right now. You can click on a stream and you can see those markers. We'll be all over the little timeline. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Fuffle. Let's do that right now. Let's do a little bit of... That's how you know you're getting your value for that redeem. Thank you, Fuffle. You have the marker command on every screen of your stream deck? I should too. Twisdom. But anyway, so that's where you can see your markers. And if I go to analytics and I go to stream summary, I can see... Thank you, everybody. This is another partner qualifying stream. We're there again. Which means if we do 4 more of these in the next 30 days, there will be a very narrow window where I will be able to apply for partner. And if we do more than 4 of these in the next 30 days, their window will get wider. That's really exciting, Gareth. Thank you so much for your help. All right, let's hang out. This is like a shaved ice place. Boring battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery hot battles are what toughen up trainers and Pokemon. Fiery hot battles with me, Miss Fiery Hot Beauty Johanna. I have Prada Pokeballs. Lily, thank you for giving us up to Ilya. Thank you, Ilya. I appreciate you. It means a lot to me. Also, that's not a fire type. I thought you were going to use fire types on me for a second, and you did not. That's a Goldeen. I just ate it. Just hot, crisp battles. Yeah, just like Mr. Tim Curry. Hot, crisp battles. It'd be like he's like way back in his throat there. Hot, crisp. He's way down here. You know, like. That was fiery hot. She really does have a Prada Pokeball, doesn't she?
If you're on the lookout for a battle at the Seashore House, you'll find no hotter trainer than me, matey. The hottest trainer in your area, yeah! It's me, Dwayne the Boulder Jevinston. Please enjoy my whatever type Tentacool is. Poison? Is Tentacool poison? I thought it was water, but it's water poison? Is that right? Hot trainers in your area, Fuffle. Click here right now to find out about the hot trainers in your area. They want to meet you. What if every ad yelled at you like that? What if instead of like visual pop-up ads, we had audio ads? I mean, we did for a while, right? What if the ads were like, sell your car to me, you know? Click here, Hesper here. Oh, yeah, you're right. Click there, Hesper here. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Me, doctor. No, you patient. Me, doctor. Let's Mega Drain! Ba-na-na-na-na-na, Mega Drain. Hot peppers in your area who want to be eaten by you. It's like White Diamond. You. Oh no! Blip. He's still smiling even when it goes down. I appreciate that about Machop. He's so optimistic. Kasane Tato grew to level 12. That certainly was a hot battle. I can accept that loss, matey. I'll just need your credit card number. You like me some hot peppers? Oh, really? What about a hot pepper? That's all I had for that joke. I didn't build any more to that one. There was no like resolution. Where's she going with this? Nowhere. She's spinning in a circle mostly. The burger I ordered is taking forever. It's making me so totally crabby. Go, crabby! Delinquent Destiny. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might be onto something here. Hold on. I'm primarily mask attracted, but girls sometimes, you know? We'll take a Mega Drain. You ordered a burger, but you got a Mega Drain. There's only one Hesper. There's actually like a couple Hespers on Blue Sky. One of them's a writer, I think. Chat, did you know? Women. You're still in the running then? It's weird. It's weird for me. Like, not that I'm not attracted to girls, that I don't think girls are attractive, but like it's not normally like my primary taste, you know? But I tend to like women's personalities a lot more. So like, gosh, I'm starving. I tend to like women for their personalities, but I am attracted to men, I think, physically. There's something special about the food at the Seashore House, isn't there? It's not like it's particularly good or anything, but I never want to miss out. Hey, buddy. Can I not sit on your cool pillow? Hey, what's the deal? Are you after my snow cone?
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I figured you were a delinquent. Street Thug Blair. Also, Hyper, congratulations on 4.2k. Wait, what? 4.2k, like followers? Wait, really? Hold on. Really? That's wild. Thank you. I didn't realize that. Damn, okay. We're doing good. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. Bug beats Dark. Shwink. Whoa, Bug really beats Dark. Bye, Puchiana, I guess. Also, that last girl you fought is me. Been waiting over an hour for ramen. For ramen? Ramen's instant. Casa de Tato wants to learn Force Palm. I think that's not a technique that's in the mainline movies. Sick deal. I'll replace Sand Attack. Ba-doom. I actually have some ramen. I really want ramen. It sucks because I was like shilling for Vite Ramen for a while and they didn't like ask me to. Like I didn't have a sponsorship or anything, but it's like an Asian-owned company and they pay all their employees a living wage and like they're sustainable in their practices. So you pay like a little more, but it's like decently healthy. It's like nutritionally enhanced ramen that is like high in sodium, but like very good on flavor and very good on actual nutrition and fiber. It's like full buckwheat and stuff, you know? But like, and then they use traditional, it was like buckwheat flour and the, whatever the traditional ramen flour is called, I forget what it's called. And then COVID killed them. They just, well, it wasn't really COVID, it was the tariffs. Sorry, I said COVID, I meant to say the tariffs, I was thinking about COVID. The tariffs killed them. That's an independently owned company, US owned and operated, and the tariffs just killed them. The company can't fill its orders or keep stock now. And it's just the worst to watch a company that you love die. Wait, why did Automod hold that? Because it said cool story? In the clip title? So I went to go clip a moment earlier in the stream, but I just had the clip window open and got distracted for like 4 hours. Oh wait, the floatstone? That's so rad. But yeah, gamers, Vite Ramen was a really good company and they're still around, but they're not nearly the same. It just sucks. Your favorite podcast / card game got destroyed by the tariffs? I'm glad my product is digital.
Where did you come from? Oh, I melted my snow cone.
Yeah, eat that. Except you can't because it's melted. I'm the owner of the Seashore House. You can call me Mr. C. What I love when you, have you ever had a dream? Williams, thanks for checking in. Nice level. A shame if something happened to it. What I love above all is to see hot Pokemon battles. You shouldn't say these things. Let me see if your heart burns hot. If you can defeat all the trainers here, I'll reward your effort. I did. Oh, there's a child. I'm gonna show you how great my Pokemon are. But don't cry! Lily, have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. Oh, it's Simon. He's a tuber? Just like me. VTuber Simon. All right, this is officially a collab. Hold on. Pokemon Oras Transparent Art Tuber. Save image. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. I did. It's officially collab. Simon, I sent you an invite to the stream together. Let's do this stream. Let's have a fun Pokemon battle, buddy. I'm really excited to see what your team has to offer. And you died. Yeah. Okay. VTuber Simon is the drill that will pierce the heavens. I mean, not anymore. He doesn't. Wait, Slim, I really like the way you said that. VTuber Simon. Oh, I misread it. Sorry, Simon. He's signing off of Twitch now.
I'm going to win. Uh-oh.
I lost, but I won't cry.
If one of my Pokemon knew the move for carrying me across water on its back, I could get rid of this inner tube. But I'd have to rebrand it as part of my lore, and I would never be able to the same audience.
Me too. It's even the right color for Slimen. Did he have Neuralink too? No, he just wasn't vaccinated, so he died young.
You were scorching hot! Those battles blazed! I'm more than pleased. So don't go a waste, as thanks for
having a strong, call a Hepital.
As thanks for showing me your hot streak, I want you to take these. It's half a dozen bottles of soda pop.
Hesper obtained soda pops. Thanks, Unk.
Wait, am I Unk? What? What did she say? Unk? What does that even mean?
That's what you get for reheating my nachos.
That's what you get for reheating nachos. Whoa. Back from Mac and dinner. Oh, yummy. What'd you get for dinner, Damskus? Did you have good dinner? Dinner.
Battle with me.
Bum, 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 bum. Sailor Edmund. After pretty sounds. Yeah, right after I said blah, 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 blah. Chicken and rice casserole. Ooh. Like where you put the rice in the broth in the thing and put the chicken in the thing and just bake it until it's all cooked. That sounds rad. That's not the right move. That's not what I meant to do. Haha, you missed. Mega Dream. Sailor Edmund. Sailor Edmund! Sailor Brock! Sailor Bruno! Sailor Popeye! Pretty much good stuff and pretty easy to make. Hell, we love a casserole in this house. Mouse in the hole in the tree in the bog down in the valley-o. I don't know that song. I know variations of songs that sound kind of like that, but I don't think I know that one. Oh, wait, Edmund Fitzgerald, hold on. That's the name of a ship, right? The Edmund Fitzgerald, that was a ship? Is that... I wonder if that's actually the joke. Maybe they're all named after ships in this one. That was like a famous like ship of the line kind of ship, right? In like the Age of Sail? Because there's a song about it. Oh no, it's a Great Lakes shipwreck, that's right.
This is gonna be great. Zoomers are gonna love this one. It's called Rick and Morty. I'm usually stronger than this. I'm just seasick as a dog. I am a sailor, though. Maybe I should rebrand, become a dog. I bet I could make a lot of money as a dog girl on the internet.
There's no Pokemon Center here, and I'm struggling a little. What about you? Little kids can dart around so quickly. You don't dare take your eyes off them for an instant. It's very taxing. I've lost 4 this month. I'm thirsty. I could go for a soda pop at the seashore house. And then that's your opener. Tuber Ricky. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. But you could, it almost worked for you. No, it didn't. And not only, Noelle, were you never a dog, nor a cat, but the lamps in our house are just as bright as they've always been, and I think there must be something wrong with your eyes. It happened 50 years ago. Damn, I don't know my Great Lakes lore. For someone who lives on one of the Great Lakes, I should know my Great Lakes lore better. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we think gaslighting is really funny, actually. Thank you, Slimen, for the Star Trek take on gaslighting. Grown. You're right. 20/20 vision isn't working for me, I guess. It must not be. I don't know. You must be doing it wrong or something. You can have this. She holds up a handful of sand. You can have this. And she opens her mouth and just sand falls out of it. We're gonna get all the sand from the beach and make a ginormous castle. And then we're gonna be king and queen. You can be a servant. Okay, I'll play along. Our sand castle's taking a long time to make. I would be their servant at their castle. Doesn't a beach umbrella look like a giant flower? No!
You're so stupid! God, kids are so stupid! Doesn't look anything like a flower. It's pointed the wrong way. So you don't even you never saw a flower before. You suck. Suck, stupid kid. What if I was mean? What if I was a mean VTuber? That would be horrible. I actually really hated that bit. Like, it really didn't feel good to make fun of that child. Asper, you're so smart. I come in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Poking the goddamn mon. And Asper's yelling at a child. It's just what I do, Oz. It's just my brand. I'm a fairy. What do I... every fairy is mean to children. It's just true about us. Name a fairy who's nice to children. Name any fairy who's nice to children. Really, any one of them. Mommy! Chrissy? I never saw Chrissy around a child. I don't know if that's true. You gotta... Name a fairy who's nice to children with proof. The water around these parts is clean, but my Zigzagoon still picks up litter from the shoreline at times. Dirty water becomes rain and joins our rivers, which we drink from. If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. Tooth Fairy stealing children's teeth? Navi? Abducting a lonely child and taking that child on a journey to save the world? Navi's first line to Link is that he's lazy. You were gonna say pick on someone your own size, but they don't make children this small. I've said nice thing to tiny cosmic horror nerd. Yeah, that's the exception rather than the norm. Depends on what your definition of fairy is. Okay, well, like Peter Pan, who abducts children and drags them away to a world where they don't age and have to fight pirates forever. Tattle. Tattle's rude as hell to you too. I mean, Tattle's like desperate in the moment, but like Tattle's also not polite to you. I don't recall Tattle being nice to you. Doesn't Tattle trick you? Tattle starts out that game by contributing to stealing all your crap. Like Tattle starts out as an antagonist in that game. Yeah, I had to think about it for a minute because I've never played it. Fairies are mean to kids, it's just what we do. This is our thing. Pokeball. It's okay on Twitch as long as you don't linger on the content, you know? It's just, sometimes a game will present it to you, and as long as you don't linger on it, it's not a violation of the terms of service. Tattle's such a brat. Is Tinkerbell nice? Absolutely not. Tinkerbell is complicit. And she was also so mean to Wendy. Your name is stupid and made up. Do you know the TM secret power? Our group, we love the TM secret power. One of our members will give secret power to you. Come back and show me if you get secret power. We'll accept you as a member and sell you good stuff in secrecy and secret power. Did you just invite a child to the black market? Hey. Hey. Is there a Mega Evolution in this game? There is, isn't there? This game got Mega Evolutions in it. That's an Alakazite. Just laying on the ground there. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna sell cute dolls soon. Okay, were you psyching yourself up? Wouldn't you like some fragrant incense? Yeah, alright. Oh. These do like a lot of complicated things, don't they? I'm gonna buy the luck incense immediately. Alakazite sounds like a thing to take. You have heartburn. If you suffer from heartburn, nausea, upset stomach, indigestion, or diarrhea, Alakazite may be right for you. Ask your doctor about Alakazite. Side effects include death. What does any of it smell like? Probably, I don't know, beach? Dragon's blood? Sadness? I want to give parsley, I think, the item. Item. Gibu. Item Gibu. We're gonna give you some luck incense. Well, thank you, Frollo. I appreciate you. I like it when people laugh at my jokes. It makes me happy. Oh, your grow file. You gotta really put a bit more energy into your training. If you can do that, I'll give your Pokemon something nice.
I'm the energy guru! I'll put all my energy into selling you what you need! Oh, wait, you can... Really? This early in the game? Okay. I got a zinc. Hold on. I'm putting stuff of zinc into my dog. Hold on 1 second. Zinc. I got one of those. And a PP up. Let's use PP up on Parsley. I don't know. Let's not. I don't have any final moves on Parsley. Let's do instead a zinc. There, special defense. Is that enough energy for you? No? Okay. Where do you think half the megas came from? I don't know. Pokemon? I've never played this one before, so I had no idea. Welcome to the traveling TM shop. I love this kind of market, truly. They're so shady, but they're so good. Actually, do I have stuff to sell? I have a tiny mushroom I could sell. Tiny mushroom? It's popular with a certain class of collectors. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hoenn boasts an abundance of seafood. In particular, the seaweed you get around these parts is fresh and full of life. Why, it looks like it could rear up and attack. Tangela. Shopping where you can breathe the scent of the ocean. So disgusting. I guess that's it. I guess that's it for the market. Kind of relieved, actually. I was talking to every NPC and it was getting kind of long. We're ready to do a gym battle, I guess? Probably this is the water type gym, so I feel like I'm kind of gonna roll it. I feel like people say that grass type is like a rough start, but kind of feels like I'm kicking ass with grass, actually. I wonder what town or city in Oras would be best to live in. I'd live in Little Root. I would absolutely live in Little Root. Oh, the contest! Yeah, okay. Okay, you are a thing that exists. What are you? Are you Gaim? I beg your pardon, you're looking for a ship? Sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. I want to go back to Johto! My dad dragged me here, please! Against my will! Verdant Turf, probably? I don't like that you spelled it T-E-R-F. It's like, it's a village full of like green things and trans-exclusionary radical feminism. The Verdant Turf. It's like J.K. Rowling, but green mana instead of black. Super Poton? I could get some Super Poton. Just a little bit, though. The Verdant Turf. I'll get a Paralyzed Healer, too, as well. Good enough. No, it's just so funny. No, you don't gotta apologize. I thought it was very funny. Honestly, no starter in this game is really rough. Even Torchic isn't bad for the first Gaim because it evolves into a fighting type. I see. Okay. So my thoughts about grass were outdated. Welcome to Verdant Turf. It's all we sell. Ah, waiting in line, am I right? Oh, God. It's something about drowning the whole world, but, like, you still gotta wait in line for it. Oh, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fellow Team Aqua grunts. Woof, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if there was, like, a red Pokemon that wanted to get rid of all the water? What a stupid. What a stupid. What a dumb. How stupid. All right, anyway, it's my break time. I'll see you guys later. Yoink. What is that over there, that long line? It's the line to be Team Aqua. Stern, the fellow who built the museum here, also happens to be the leader of so everyone calls him Captain Stern. I like this girl. Hey, excuse me, female Team Aqua grunt? Hey there, quit pushing. It's a line, can't you see? I'm Suction Cup Man! Team Aqua has a policy of assembling and dispersing at the operations site. Can I? What is the new scheme? Our boss is scary when he's mad, so I'd better not screw things up. How is that?
I don't know. It doesn't feel like a line to me. Bird and turf. When you sink a man-made object into the sea to make a habitat for Pokemon, it's called an artificial reef. We in Hoenn are well known for our reef. We call it Sea Mauville. I don't think you should call it that. Wait, what was that? Wanted, a sailor capable of sailing in all currents. Well, I know a guy. He sailed me here. Suction Cup man jump scared you? Why? He's not scary. He's just climbing. He loves to climb. If this goes here, and that goes over there. Where does this thing go? What about that doohickey? I can't make heads or tails of this. Oh my. Oh, sorry, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to drop designs for a ferry. Oh, those parts you have. You must be a ferry. A companion ferry. But this won't do. I guess Captain Stern is probably off at the Oceanic Museum again. Sorry, that's not even this region. We're in North America. At the Oceanic Museum? Okay. Bye. Back to the thing. How did you know? I don't... Line's gone. Wheat. Yeah, exactly, no. The Oceanax Museum? Welcome to the Oceanax Museum. Here we have retro-animated magical girl VTubers who stream art almost every day. Do you like the intro? She made it herself. Enjoy the museum. I didn't have 50 Poké Dollars, so it took a long time to get past the receptionist. I like that they're like, yeah, we're the Goon team, but we still pay for admittance to the museum. We were told to assemble here, but we did, but that most important person, MIP, isn't here. We, Team Aqua, exist for all Pokemon, including fire types, and all the other types that are weak to water. I can do bad stuff using my power. Yeah, okay. If I stole the stuff here, would it make me rich? If our goon didn't bungle things in Rustboro, we wouldn't be here. Heaper, that's me, Heaper. Hi, Funtime Foxy fan. Yeah, hello, it's me, Heaper. The boats are missing red copper ion-coated paint. They're gonna get covered in particles. Yeah, you're right. Yeah! What are you doing here? Me, I'm the Team Aqua member you dumped before, remember? Here, take this. You have to forgive me. Thanks for teaching the child how to steal. Now, darn it, you so screwed up our plans. I was gonna steal something to make up for it, but just you wait, you'll get yours one day when you steal it. Thanks, Goon. Imagine strolling up to join Team Aqua with a Torchic, that'd be great. They'd be like, we exist for all Pokemon, but, is this the SS Anne? Oh, it's SS Title. Should be the SS Anne. That's the ship that I've heard of. Wait, I love these, hold on, I love these things at museums when they have like a little presentation you can sit down and watch. Oh, it's so nice after walking around the museum all day. Been a while since I've seen one of your streams. Well, welcome in. Eh? Yeah? If you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah, those must be the parts I ordered from Mr. Stone at Devon. Thank you for bringing the case all this way. Now we can prepare for our expedition at last. Synchronized gooning, synchronized gooning. Hold up a moment, we'll be taking those. What was that? Who are you people? We're Team Aqua. Our boss wants the parts in that case, so just shut your yap and yap it over. Fork it, shut your fork and fork the yapper. Fork you, old man. Yap, yap. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you asked that of everyone? Are you looking for Stern? What if I wasn't looking for, what if I was just like, excuse me, I lost my mom. Excuse me, my dad hasn't come home. How to defeat synchronized gooning? With the OHKO, obviously. One hit KO. One-hit KO their Carvana, and then they can't synchronize Goon anymore. They're down a Pokemon. Easy. Easy defeat. Whoa! Damn, this kid actually played Pokemon. Wow! I got beat by a little brat? Oh man, what a disaster. The boss is gonna be furious.
Sniveling wimp. Stand back and watch me, the 27th strongest member of Team Aqua, take care of this kid.
Do you think he's actually the 27th strongest? Do you think, like, if you did the math on him?
Never a horse gift in the gift morph.
That's right. That's good advice. Weems, you should add that to the advice queue. Do exclamation point advice and then type that. I don't know if it'll work, but... How precise. Can I look for Hepper instead? No, I'm right here. You can if you want to. You have to spin around and look away, though, first. Damskiss, by the way, good check-in. Never punch a gift horse in the mouth. Exactly. Parsley, kill. Oh, I got its supersonic off. Thanks, Weems! I forget how many rupees it costs. Appreciate that so much, actually. Make Watto sexy and put it on bad websites. It's good advice. That's advice for you. Watch this. That's not advice. That's not how advice works. Eat the duck 10. Turn that ga into a ka. Go ahead. That character doesn't need it. Damn. Little Japanese language joke there. Is it 50 rupees? Understood. Definitely there's a weird smell in my office right now. I wonder if LMD is cooking now? Like, maybe they're actually... Oh, because they're off work. They got off work like 40 minutes ago. That's got to be it. That's good advice. That's good advice, actually, and I'll read that eventually. Oh, wait, Gamba. Can confirm 50 rupees. Understood. Well, there you go, gamers. You can add Fairy Bad Advice to the queue for 50 rupees. One of those hidden exclamation point commands that nobody found. Can I Mega Drain? Am I still confused? I wasn't even looking. I like looked away from the battle and haven't been paying any attention. Parsley, kill.
Throw it at him, not me.
All right. All right, if I mess up again, if this is another confusion round, it will knock out Parsley. So we're gonna just do a potion. Let's do Super Potion. Parsley deserves it. She works hard. Exclamation point cheese wasn't a command and you ran out of guesses.
Oh, let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. He'll slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing?
Yay, Mega Drain. Thank you for the mushroom. Ooh, it's a good one. Spicy. Love a spicy one. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Kasane Tato grew to 15. Capri Sun grew to 16. Ah.
What? Unthinkable.
Ooh, other woofers evolving. Other woofer, do. Other woofer spin around. Dog turn into a bigger dog. Dog get really big so I can have big dog.
Oh, it's the baby. It's the doodle.
We love other woofers.
Snarl.
Ooh. That's a bad thing for a Stitch artist. Taylor. Taylor. The user yells as if it's ranting about something, which lowers the special attack stat of opposing Pokemon. I don't think I need to learn that. I don't think I need to teach other woofer how to do a podcast.
She beat the 27th strongest grunt in Team Aqua? She could be as powerful as the 26th strongest grunt.
No, I never thought I'd be stopped by some meddling kid. Zoinks. It's this guy. Look at that walk. My goodness. Oh, and he turns his head while he's walking. He's so powerful.
What do we have here? I came to see what was taking so long just to steal a few parts, and I find you simps getting beat by this kid?
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
That's quite a fierce expression for such a wee little scamp. That face tells me you're not just another mindless trainer brat. You don't look anything like the other trainer types. You look like a protagonist. The name's Archie. The rough-looking lot you see here are members of my team, Team Aqua. So tell me, girlie, do you know that Pokemon, people, and all life in this world depend on the sea for life? That's right. Even crops that can't grow in salt water, or fire-type Pokemon. The sea is an irreplaceable treasure for every living thing on this planet. But with our selfish extravagance, humanity dirties the great ocean, destroying this source of all life. Day by day, we're all destroying our most precious resource. If we humans suffer from our actions, well, maybe we'll end up getting what we deserve. But what about the Pokemon in our world? The Pokemon that no longer have a place to live because we stole and soiled their seas.
Like, I'm on my phone. I'm like, boop, 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 yeah.
The Pokemon that won't have a place to raise their young and watch them grow from eggs. We are creating a world in which innocent Pokemon suffer as a result of our actions. And that is something I can't forgive. Are you listening? That's why I came to a decision, see? The foolish actions of my fellow humans, the seas we have blighted, nature... Seriously, I feel like you're not listening.
I am! Oceans! I get it.
Nature itself. I will return everything to its unspoiled beginnings.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like me to talk so much. Never mind, little scramp. I'll withdraw for now and leave you be. Telling me a scamp fried this rice? But understand this. Get in my way again, and you won't walk away unscathed next time. No, we'll scathe the fuck out of you. We're moving out, lads! Prepare the scathing!
There is a card that has Archie's ass in the name. The English card is Archie's ace in the hole, but when translated to German, which has no direct translation for ace, it simply got transliterated to ass. Really? Oh, wow. Incredible.
Young lady!
Esper, is it?
That was quite a tense situation. Thank you for helping me out. Oh yes, I almost forgot that you brought the pots from Devon.
Devon. I said Devon.
This is it. I can't be standing around here. It's finally time for us to set out on our ocean floor expedition. Thanks for this, and excuse me. Oh, maybe a Logitech controller will do it. I don't know, we're billionaires. We can figure it out. It's the assassin! It's the boat! That's the boat! That boat went to Kanto! That boat went from Kanto! And it went to Johto!
That's the boat! Actually, the SSN isn't the one that goes from Johto back to Kanto, right? That's a different boat? SSN is the one in Kanto, though. That's the boat! I saw it! A replica of the November-thon of the luxury liner that circles the globe. The Royal Unova, a model of the Sunset Cruiser currently being built in the Unova. Oh, it's a Sunset Cruiser for living out your final days. It's scheduled to be complete in years. The number is too faint to be read. Submersible pod, a replica of a compact unmanned pod for seafloor exploration. This is Mega Man's helmet. Prototype Submarine Explorer Zero, a replica of the high-performance submarine for ocean floor exploration. An improved model of Submarine Explorer Zero, Submarine Explorer 1, is in use now. Yeah, that's way too small to go in. You can maybe cram one person in there if you really squeezed them. The one that went from Kanto to Johto was the SS Tidal. Oh. Is that the one that was the big boat in the museum? Oh. Good evening. Welcome to the Pokemon Center.
Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again! It's like really sinister Nurse Joy. Also, Blumbles, thanks for the check-in. I have been going for a hot minute. Oh my god, yeah, it's like 6 hours. I have been going for a hot minute. Look at me. Look at this Pokemon we're doing. Look at how much Poke we've monned. Where's the gym in this town? I want to fight James. I am so sad that Cartoon Team Rocket only ever made it into one of the games. I really like Jesse and James. Who the fuck is my rival? Hey, that's Licia and Ali doing a shoot over there. Are you serious? Licia, let's go. They weren't there a minute ago. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love your design. You are a VTuber and I want to be you. Put cow ears and cow horns on her. Hi, everybody. Licia here. Me and my Altaria, Ali, have come to Slateport City's Contest Spectacular Hall for a bit of fun. Well then, watch me as I dive right in again today. Yeah! Dazzling, dizzying, doldrums defying. Dazzling, dizzying! God, I love her so much, hold on. Licia's miraculous contest scouting. Start! Let's see, scout me to be your next boyfriend! And he charges up to her, and then the con staff does nothing to stop him. Licia, Ali! Alrighty, I'm gonna bring another fantastic trainer into the wild world of contesting. Eeny, meeny, miny. Protagonist! You there, watching me with that baffled expression on your face, hi! Me when I talk to other VTubers. Have you never joined in a contest? That's just what I want to hear. Then let's get this show on the road. This is the trainer I'm gonna scout today. And her name is... Crapdinks McGee. I don't know why she said that. When I took a good look, I could easily see that Crapdinks McGee is a powerful trainer with several badges of her own already. Crapdinks McGee, you can enjoy contest spectaculars of the... What? No, I'm calling you that now. You said it. You stick with it. You dug this grave. At the Pokemon Contest Hall right here. Now listen up, because I don't want to just see you making your Pokemon strong. I want to see you bringing out a whole new brilliant side of them to show off. It'll definitely survive into future games and be very, very important. So here you go, take these. This is the contest pass, which is the first thing anyone needs to take part in a contest spectacular. And this one is a Pokeblock kit, which will let you make Pokeblocks for your Pokemon out of berries. Cool, cool. Were they in Let's Go? I never played Let's Go. Crapdinks McGee's story begins today. Yep. And this chapter should be titled... A Sudden Encounter, Miraculous Contest Scouting. That's what I'd call it. Now everybody out there watching, you'd better expect great things from Crapdinks McGee because I do. That's it for today's Licia's Miraculous Contest Scouting, or LMCS. See you all next time. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Lisa, you're so cute. Oh, he has a raging... If you feel up for it, try your hand in a contest for me, okay? That guy just shouting at your raid video. Clap, clap! Exactly! I love that he just shouts clap. I really enjoy that, actually. Ugh, okay, well this feels like as good a time as any to take a break. I think we've been here for over 6 hours now. We've been doing good. We got a good stream in, everybody. I should find some Dinder, because I had a bagel to hold myself over, but that's not a Dinder. And that's not a Dinder, and I've been going for over 6 hours now, so I had a little bit of post-stream work to do, so I'm gonna do that.
Let's find someone to raid out to, but gamers, please stick around for the raid. I would love it if you would do so to help me drop a big old number on somebody, because I love doing that, and they love receiving a big old number. And if you drop the raid message, it helps everybody's metrics. So, there's a couple of places I would want to go. But there's one person I think in particular who deserves your view tonight. Because he is enduring Terraria. Which is his to quote him, his biggest Steam purchase regret. He's been live for about a half an hour right now. He's one of my best friends in the world. He has such a good sense of humor. He's so fun to hang out with. It's Ryusei Shining Heart. We're gonna keep the raid in positivity tonight. Raid Shining Heart VT. What's a good raid message? Do we have a good raid message? I don't know what a good raid message is, but Dwaggy time. Really, the best raid message is an authentic message to the streamer anyway. Clap, clap, clap! Yeah, I think clap, clap, clap is pretty good. I think we'll do this, and we'll do... I don't have like a clap emote, but either one of these is good, so whichever one you want to use, if you have them. We're gonna raid Ryusei Shining Heart, one of my favorite people in the world. He's wonderful, he's amazing. He is a dragon, he's a wizard, he is super fun. He has big nerd energy in like the best way possible, / complimentary. And I'm gonna be seeing him this holiday. I'm gonna be seeing him for New Year's, which is really exciting. And I'm really excited to have him. So he deserves your view because he streams a late night slot and doesn't have a lot of time for promo because he works a lot. The man works like 50 hours a week. He does like a ton of overtime. So he doesn't have a ton of time for the things like promo and social media and networking because most of the time he's just not available. And so he doesn't get enough viewers on his channel for the amount of talent and skill that he has, and I would like to change that. So, everybody, I love you so much. If you drop this message in the chat, I will very much appreciate it. If you come out of Lurk just to drop a message to Ryusei, please, please, please consider doing so. I love you all. I will be back here. Well, I won't be back here. I will be on Prin's channel tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. It's Prin's birthday tomorrow. Don't forget. We're going to be there. We're going to be playing some games together. It's going to be really fun. And then on Saturday, the Kobold will take over, and we'll finish up the Kaizo homework from Demon King Ruse. I'll see you in Ryusei's chat, gamers!